Okay, Ashna, for now, thank you. And Sky's Becky Cottrell is at Windsor Castle for us this morning. Good morning to you, Becky. So just lay out for us what will happen once the Queen's coffin arrives at Windsor.
Well, as Kay was just talking about then, the coffin in the State Hearse will pass along the long walk here up to St George's Chapel behind me, and that is where that committal service will take place. And people have already started arriving, trying to get a good spot so they can that procession. There's even a fish and chips van open.
Hey everybody! Hey, I'm sorry. I did not expect it to start this soon, so I have no makeup on.
Mom and daughter from West Sussex, and this is Betsy.
I have no makeup on. I'm sorry.
How was it? You were here for
Yes, Liz, I know. I did not expect. Hey, 51, Teresa. Monroe just called me and said, it's starting. And I was walking down my steps to come down here, and I'm like, oh, geez.
I didn't. Children did get a bit. So
yeah, your brothers.
This is gonna be so sad.
Going on.
All right, but there you go. Here she comes. Oh, thank you, Teresa. Hey, Annabella. Ray, I don't know what. You know what? I'll tell the truth. You know what I was doing? Watching Columbo.
Well, no, not strong right. Pomp and ceremony that Britain's so good at.
I was watching Columbo.
Part of history from this day and to pay our respects.
What about you, Hattie, when your mum said, let's go in?
This is so sad. Hey, Lace with Lacey.
Why did you want to be part of this as well?
Is that too loud?
I think it's because I did the 2012 Diamond Jubilee with my mum, so...
I'm just going to flick it over in a little while to, like, just covering either BBC or Sky News, either one. I know, I was just coming down here. I was going to put my makeup on, you know. Not quite.
Yeah, I've been emotional.
Oh, I look like something's hanging outside of my head.
Will continue to be.
Let me shut my curtains.
It's just a big moment, and I think all the guards and everything that's going around with her, and yeah, it's going to be a poignant moment.
I've ordered.
She's going to be later this evening.
I'm gonna. What do I have it on? I have it right now on Sky News, and I'll screen share. I'm gonna screen share that. As soon as Monroe gets here.
Not so much tonight, because I think it's a bit more sparse earlier on, and also obviously people sleep, so I'm sure that'll happen as well.
Yeah, I was watching Letitia too. All right, I'm not gonna lie. I was watching Letitia and Columbo.
Yeah,
Letitia's on one right now. Let's see. Hold on, I put my black shirt on. This is not the black shirt I wanted to wear. Let me see what BBC's doing.
That Windsor has ever been. The long walk has.
Let me see what the BBC is doing.
The local authorities here expect that even more.
Let's see.
May gather.
Absolutely right. Okay, Becky, thank you for that. Enjoy your breakfast, whatever you have.
BBC.
And we will have special coverage of the state.
All right, let me shut them up.
Second at Westminster Abbey, and all the events throughout the day from 9 a.m. here.
All right, let me hit the BBC and see what they're doing. Oh, people are still following in. Oh, Midsummer Murders, which one? Annabella, just tell me which one. I know exactly who did it. Exactly who did it. Yeah, Liz, I mean, okay, Monroe. I thought if I'm going to watch it, you know, why not we just all do it together? And I don't know, I think like CNN and them aren't going to start covering until like 6 a.m. our time. You had me rolling when you were wearing. I left it upstairs, Teresa, because hey, Miss, shut the fuck up. How are you, my love? I was gonna wear that down. I was gonna put my tiara on because I really thought I had like a half an hour, and I did it. I love. Let me see. I've started it over again. So I think I am about on season 3, I think. But let me tell you, I love that show. Hey, Moxie. Hey, Lanky. CNN does suck, but I love Anderson Cooper. What are you going to do? I'm a sucker for a gay man. They have all episodes on, I know, yeah. On, what is it called? Rise something. Is Uber here? Uber, I love you. Susie, hello. It's the Oobs here. And if y'all, like, hey, Cajun lady, on Pluto, they better. Because I'm not going, I ain't going to Pluto unless they have them. I love the old ones, but the new ones are okay. But I love the old ones. I love you, long time Cajun lady. Monroe is working on her sound. Let me go see what. So let me screen share. I hope they don't arrest me for this. But if they do, they do. I'll go to jail. Let's see. Let's see the BBC. Let me see what y'all are seeing. There you go. Let me full screen it. So people, I think they can file through until 6:30 there. Oh, there she is. Love. Oh, she's I forgot mine upstairs.
You have me up here looking like an idiot, but it's okay.
I know. I thought we had like 30 more minutes. I really did. So I was just slowly bringing stuff down, And then you called and said, "They're starting." I'm like, "Oh shit." No. So here, I'll just do this.
Okay, there I am.
Here, I'll just do this for a little while. How's that? That's about what I can see with the other one. So let's see. I've got it on the BBC, but they're still filing past.
I clicked on something and it said that, well, it didn't say, it said the Queen's last journey through London. And I'm like, huh. And it had them coming out. So I was like, well, shit.
Well, they will. I mean, it's a pretty long procession. You would think.
Well, yeah, but they were leaving.
Oh,
they were where they are now, but there was nobody in there.
Well,
that's why I called you. So maybe I was seeing something that was old. Hi, everyone inside chat. Hi.
Y'all don't know Monroe? Sure, many of you know Monroe. And we are going to do this together. We've got notes. We found out that we are both royal nerds.
Royal junkies.
I don't think people understand this. No, I don't think they do either, Teresa. And like I was, this is the first state. Hey, meet Virginia. I'm sorry. I was mocking. I'm sorry. This is the first state funeral since Winston Churchill.
Yeah.
So it don't get much, this is hey, Miss Christie, my love. And like everybody's asking what the difference is between a state funeral and a regular funeral. And hey, Fairy Dust, a state funeral, you have heads of state, that are coming in. There's a huge delegation of heads of state. They're actually being bussed in, if you can believe that. They're on a bus, getting bussed in. Whereas like Diana's funeral, or even the Queen Mother's funeral, you had dignitaries there, but you had all of our charities, which charities will be represented here as well. Thank you, Fairy Dust. Welcome.
Thanks, Fairy.
So also there will be select members of our household that will be there. So a state funeral and a regular funeral, it's a lot more expensive. Let's put it that way.
It's a lot of pump and whistles.
Yeah, it's a lot of there. Yeah,
a lot of tradition.
It's a lot of tradition.
A lot of tradition. Thousands of years. 1,000 years worth of traditions.
She chose Westminster for her funeral because it's where she got married. It's where she was. It's where her coronation took place. So
where her parents were married.
Right. So Westminster is very, to her, it's everything. So that's why we're having it at Westminster. So then we're going to, she's going to go through the streets. Can y'all imagine though? Listen, guys, 4 days of people. And I would love to get a number on how many people went through. So we were talking about this. They waited. They waited in some instances up to almost 20 hours. that's constantly moving. You're not sitting down. There's no, just to stand in front of her grave, or not in front of her coffin. I hate the word coffin, but that's what it is.
I know.
Literally,
yes.
It took 5 seconds. They took 5 seconds. They would turn, look up, bow or curtsy, look back up, and walk away. 20 hours for 5 seconds. That's crazy. I mean, that's how much respect this woman gets and deserves, quite frankly.
She wasn't even supposed to get on to even inherit the throne, you guys. So you got to keep that in mind. She was not even supposed to inherit the throne. We'll get into that more as the night goes on.
Yeah. She wasn't supposed to be.
One of the things I'm getting goosebumps because it's like me and Shannon have taken in so much information in the last 9 days. And I've taken in a lot of it over the last few years, doing deep dives, but more so in the last 9 days. And it breaks my heart for her family, because I know that she was the Queen of England, but she was also Mama.
Yeah.
She was Gammy, Gan.
Yeah.
Lilibet. She was somebody's mother. She was somebody's aunt. So she was more than just the queen. And that's something that I think really hit me in the last 10 days. All right, I'm looking at my computer and I need to look at my phone.
You can look wherever you look.
I realized that so many of their moments we didn't get to see. We only got to see what they allowed us to see, or whatever the paparazzi was able to grab. But
really, Moxie,
she was very into family, even though she was, I know she was cold. And I don't want to use the word cold, but she was a different kind of parent.
Yeah.
She wasn't as hands-on as, say, Diana was, or we are here in America. But it didn't mean that she loved her kids any less. And she was very protective of her family. And one of the things that I noticed very early on, because of her father, she documented every bit of her family that she could.
Right.
And she did that because her father and mother didn't have that. There was only little bits and pieces of history being able to be recorded at that time. So she wanted her children to have that to look back on.
Right.
And her father started by giving her the camera. And we saw that in my words.
Yeah.
We saw that in The Crown.
The Crown.
That her grandfather, her father gave her the camera. And it just seemed that the history, there's just so much that she got to live through and experience and feel we could only dream of. Okay, I'll quit talking now.
Somebody's talking about when Princess Diana died, and she kept the boys up at Balmoral to protect them. I mean, and I get it, and I'm sure she afterwards probably got it, that the whole country needed her to do something, but Diana wasn't an HRH anymore. I mean,
no, she wasn't a royal. Technically, she wasn't a royal.
No, not at all. And her brother, they wanted it to be a family, funeral, and it just wasn't. The world wasn't going to let that happen. So
who was the prime minister? Who was the prime minister at that time?
Tony Blair.
Tony Blair.
Newly elected. Tony Blair, the new young blood. So she had to come back. They had to take her mother's. So all these funerals have been practiced, right? I mean, over and over. So they had to take
for 20 years
mother's funeral and tweak it for Diana.
For Diana.
Because it's the only one
Charles,
that had been practiced.
And I believe Charles had and Tony Blair. I think Tony Blair and Charles were both a very big part of pushing that agenda, because
it had to happen. There was no way. It just was no way. And I'll tell you,
I think Charles knew. Charles knew the moment she died, his shit was his ass was in the slinger. He knew he knew he was going to be blamed.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, look, you know, well, I'll just say when
That's a
Diana
whole
went,
nother live. That's
yeah,
a whole nother live.
when Diana's coffin went past the Buckingham Palace and the Queen bowed her head to that casket, if y'all will remember that, I don't know if you will. It's very famous. She bowed her head, and that said it all. It was respect for what the woman did. Hey, Hazel, my love, on what Diana did. And there will never be another Diana. But I'll tell you this,
No.
Kate is going to be a great Princess of Wales. They trained her. She knew what she was getting into. They learned with Diana. You don't just throw them out there. So she
Yeah.
was prepared. I think even William said when he asked her to marry him, and she the first time she was like, and he said, "You just let me know when you're ready." And
How old were you when Princess Diana got married? If
I
you don't
was
mind me putting that
probably
asking.
14 or 15, something like that. 14 or 15, maybe 13. Early
I
teen.
was so if we discussed this today on the phone. I couldn't remember if it was July. So I was
Yeah.
7, almost 8.
Oh,
So
Jesus,
I
shut
was when she
up.
I'll be 49. I'll be 49 Friday.
That's true,
Yay.
lady.
Ugh.
That's true. I love
But
you, lady.
I
You
didn't
were the
realize,
fourth
I
grade.
mean,
Oh,
I knew
here we
she
go.
was young, but I don't think the reality of
19.
how young, yeah, I don't think that reality hit me until the last 10 years. Holy crap. I mean, I was already married and had a
19
baby.
said I love you and had a baby
Hi,
by 20
guys.
and was expected
Yeah.
to balance the baby and the husband who was just as much as a baby as the baby was. And then
I know.
the world wanted more and more and more. They couldn't get enough of her. And that didn't
Yeah.
end until she died. That they couldn't get enough of her. So, I mean, you think at 19 and oh, Jesus Christ, I can't even. At 19, well, you think you're grown at 19. You think you're grown.
Oh, yeah, we do. Oh, I knew everything at 19. I did not need no one's opinion.
Me neither. I knew it all. Just ask me. She was amazing. But I really think Kate is amazing. I love William's wife, Kate. I love William. I
I
really
do.
like William.
I do too.
He's
I
funny.
love,
Oh,
you
Camilla.
saw. Oh, come on. Now I will go to war. I will go to war talking about Camilla, people.
Hey, Kathy Rebuilds.
Because I could not
Camilla.
stand that woman. I could not stand that woman. And then I started doing more research. They
Yes, you
should
know.
never have
He
been
likes you,
kept
Camilla.
apart. They should have never been kept apart.
No, they shouldn't have been ever. No.
And that had a lot to do with the Queen Mother and Lord Mountbatten.
Yeah, they should not have been
That had a
kept
lot
apart.
to do with Lord Mountbatten and the Queen Mother. She didn't think that Prince Philip was good enough. He was royal enough for Queen Elizabeth. Get that one. Make that make sense.
You know, and this is like, all right, so if anyone watched The Crown, if y'all have watched The Crown gets a lot right and it gets a lot wrong.
They'll deny that, but they do.
I mean, well, no, I mean, Philip was a man's man, right? And so when they were married, when Charles and Diana were married, and he did start seeing Camilla again, Philip really did think, well, I mean, that's what happens. That you got. It was like he was signing off on the affair, and it was disastrous because you could do that shit in 1930, right? But with mobile phones and they picked up. Do you remember the conversation they picked up between Charles and Camilla, where he said, "I want to be
tampon gate."
Yes, I want to be reincarnated as your tampon. He said that to her on the damn phone. Charles, that's nice. But
what the hell?
Everybody a transcript of their conversation. So there you go. Where is Steve Yoakum? Is he okay? So yeah,
there's eyes on you, people.
And then we had the whole Diana sneaking out tapes to Andrew Morton so he could write the book, Diana, her story.
I've got the book.
There's Steve Yoakum. I love you. And then when it came out and it was exactly true and they knew somebody had done it, she was like, I don't know. It was you, darling. Holly,
I remember when that book appeared in the bookstores.
Holly, I ordered 4 more of these just to let you know. So we're going to shush them. I've got 2 more here and 2 more there. They're coming Tuesday. Can't goddamn wait. Yeah, so that it was all well and good back in the day, but you can't do that now, Charles. You done found out. But
yeah.
The Queen signing off for her being the Queen consort.
She's earned her. I think she's earned. She got the okay from the Queen. Come on, guys.
Yeah.
And because the Queen was the one that was like, "Oh, no way, isn't gonna happen. I'm not even going to your wedding.
Yeah.
You ain't even gonna be the Princess of Wales."
Yeah,
which that would have been really bad. But in the last 15 or so years, 17 years, she's proved herself.
Christina Logan.
King Hello. Yes.
Now. Yeah. So I think when the Queen gave her that title, I mean, I know she has a lot of work. She has a lot of charities. They all work so hard. They all work like dogs.
People say they don't do anything, and it's like, you go do what they do every day and come back and tell me they don't work.
Yeah, and you have to be perfect, and you have to look perfect and be perfect. And if you make, just like with this pen thing, Charles' mother just died. He is absolutely now
he's grumpy.
Yeah, thrust with all the responsibilities and a pin linked on him. And, I don't even know why a camera was back there. But whatever, he gets mad. Good for him. I'd have thrown it. Hey, Fireside. Freeside. Why do I keep calling it Fireside?
Hey, Freeside. I think that
a blessing. Yeah. Well, I loved her. Oh, my husband is going through chemo. I know, Lanky. I know. We're gonna pray.
Oh, Lanky, I'm so sorry.
We're gonna pray. He's gonna be okay. There you go.
I can understand that, Fairy. I get that, and I understand, and I understand there's a lot of people that can be very angry for people standing up for or being okay with Camilla taking Queen Consort, but as much history as I've looked into over the last few years, and actually through my whole life and everything, it's meant to be. I really believe that it's meant to be.
Yeah, they were.
But I did find out some strange facts in our little research the last, week or so. And it's very interesting. And we talked about a little bit about it today. And that's the royal family keeping it in the family, so to speak. I'll put it that way. And I did not know that I knew that the Queen and Prince Philip were actually cousins because they were both descendants of Queen Victoria, but that also makes Charles and his siblings not only brothers and siblings, but also cousins. So they're double related. So once they started going into that, I was like, okay, I ain't gonna be able to keep up with all this. My ADHD is gonna be having me spinning.
I said it explains Edward. I'm sorry.
What?
It explains Edward, little Prince Edward.
Oh, right.
He's a goofball.
He's a goofy looking one, isn't he? I mean, I knew Charles was goofy looking, but looking back, Charles wasn't as dorky looking as I thought he was looking back. But his brother, the baby, what the hell?
He's always
somebody hit that boy with the ugly stick. No disrespect, royal family.
He's always been really weird. Like he put on a show one time, some kind of, I don't even know what kind of show it was. And
he was into theater and all that. Yeah. So was Charles, but he was really into it, the young one.
But yeah, when he was outside, he was sitting on the ground and all these people, the reporters are trying to talk to him, and he was like, "What did y'all think of the show?" And nobody said anything, and he just got up and he bolted. I'm like, "What are you doing?" I was.
They don't want to go to the London Tower.
Asked, were you? But you didn't have it till later. Oh no! And then the Queen passed away. Hazel said she was due to have her daughter on the day Diana passed away, but she, came a little bit later. But the Queen passed away on her 25th birthday. On her daughter's 25th birthday. That's freaky deaky.
I was telling you what I told my husband. I was like, the Queen better not die on my birthday. The Queen better not die on my birthday.
I know you are, Lanky. It's a lot. I know you're going through a whole lot. I know. Oh. We're gonna hold you up in prayer. I promise you. We won't let you down.
Lanky, we love you, girl.
Yeah, I love my Lanky. I love her.
It wouldn't be these side chats would not be the same without her.
I know. I love Lanky. Well, let's see. If Diana, somebody said Diana was close to perfect. As imperfectly as bless her heart. She got I'm trying.
Diana she became okay. Look what she had to deal with. Okay, first off, put it out there like that. Look what she had to deal with. She had nobody helping her coming into this royal family. Let's face it. She had no guidance. She was stuck in a castle and left to fend for herself. So she had to find her own way. A child, yes. She was roller skating through Buckingham Palace, people. Yeah. She was still a child. So she dealt with it the best way she could, the best way she knew how, and she got a little wild.
Yeah, she tried.
She figured if he can do it, so can I.
Yeah.
Hence, there's been debate over the years who her true love of her life was. And people say that she was never in love with Charles and he was never in love with her. I don't believe that. I believe at some point in their marriage, I believe there was love. I think there was a lot of love, and I think it went sour really quick because of his jealousy, like we talked about earlier.
You gotta, okay, Moxie, love. That's okay.
Is Moxie? But
Christine.
There's two people she had. The one, James, who everyone thought was Harry's father, which
no,
we know it's not, but it's still what
I know. But if you put Harry beside Philip,
Prince Philip, he looks just like his uncle, or just like his grandfather.
Just like he does, just like him.
And that's where he gets the red hair from. And people don't realize that because all the photos were black and white.
Right.
Yeah. And but I don't think she was in love with Dodi Fayed. I really don't. And I don't believe she was pregnant.
No.
I believe that the guy that there's a movie about it. It was the heart surgeon.
From Pakistan or
You don't think she was in love with him?
India? Oh, I think she was. Even her.
I think she was in love with him.
Her butler said that
I got that book too.
If he'd have called her and said, "Come on, Diana, let's fix this," they would have fixed it. But she, it was the heart surgeon from Pakistan or India. I don't know. It's either one of them. I can't remember which one it was. But I think that was her love. I really do. I don't think it was Dodi Fayed. Not at all.
Yeah.
But Harry brought up a really good point when he did an interview with Oprah, and I know people have very feelings about Harry and Meghan. But he was talking about his mother falling in love with a man that wasn't white, basically another, and she died. She died. And when he fell in love with Meghan, he started to see the same sort of things happening to his wife that happened to his mother, and he got freaked out.
Oh yeah.
And you think about it. I was trying to explain to my kids, you try to Dodi Fayed was Muslim, number one, which is what it is. So the mother of the future king of England, had she married a Muslim and had children, what does that do to her place as the king mum, basically?
Yeah,
Do you
as the
understand
queen
how
mother.
difficult this would have been for them? Yeah, I'm not saying she was murdered. She was murdered, but she was murdered by the paparazzi. I don't think she was.
I don't think the palace had anything to do with it.
No, I don't either. But that was going to present a problem, and a real big one.
I agree.
And so,
and it's sad, and it's so sad, but that was the time that we lived in at the time, and it's sad. And it's sad, I knew it was going to happen with Meghan and Harry. I ain't going to lie. I knew that race was going to become a huge issue.
Yeah.
What I did not expect was, I hope I don't regret saying this, because I have love for Meghan. But she's acting like a spoiled little child who needs to zip her lip. She needs to, come on, she's not stupid. She knew exactly what she was marrying into. She knew exactly what she was doing.
She did.
Okay, I'm not the brightest bulb in the box, but I would never have had the balls to do the Oprah interview.
Yeah, oh no. Yeah, no, Christina, I think she wouldn't have married Dodi Fayed. I think it was a what if. What if?
I think, I don't think she would have married. And now there's rumors that he was going to ask her. I think his father would have loved that.
He had a ring made, but it wasn't. I mean, as much as I can remember about it, because his father showed it. Because his father wants. Oh God, his father wants everything English. He owns Harrods department store.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Yeah, but listen to what else he did. And he's got a picture of Dodi and Diana right there, like when you come into one of the things with candles around it, which is fine, But the Duke and Duchess of Windsor, when they lived in France, they leased a house from France in the middle of a park, so it could be, I can't remember his first name now, the dad. But anyway, the dad bought the house lock, stock, and barrel, which means all of their belongings are in it. Everything. He bought it. The Harrods.
So it had the former king's items in it, the one that abdicated.
Mohammed Bond. But yeah, so it's all of the Duke and Duchess of Windsor's things. Because right after he died, the Duke, the Duchess started going way down here real quick. So all of the Duke's clothes are still there. And
he was a creepy little man.
Oh, the Duke. Oh.
Yeah, I started watching some things on him, and him and her kind of gave me the creepy jeebies.
We'll talk about that. I adore Kate too. Now let's see, Teresa, where?
Oh, I do too.
East Coast, West Coast, Middle Coast. Which coast are you on?
I'm on the East Coast.
I'm on the East Coast, and London is 5 hours ahead of me.
Yep. It's 6:04 there, and it's last I heard it starts at 6:30. I heard that they're going to start taking her out at 6:30. Is this?
What's going on here? Let me, because I'm
going to look. I've got. Oh, look at all that loose skin on my neck, y'all. I'm sorry to scare you with that. Holy cow! Well, I did lose 100 pounds, so I figured there'd be some, but damn.
She was welcome there. There were people at that thing, and they're saying that one of the members of the royal family asked what color the children might be, and it was blamed on Anne. But then I heard later that it was actually William. I don't know if that's
I heard it was Camilla.
Well, I mean, yeah, everybody. I don't know who asked that, but let me tell you, those two kids, gorgeous, and look like he spit them out. Look like he spit them out. Not a lot she had to do with it, but
Lilibet looks like her grandmother, her great grandmother's side.
Yeah, I would agree with that. I mean,
I think the youngest, the baby is so cute.
Are they changing guard, or are they? Can everybody
I think
see
this is. I'm gonna look. Hold on. I'm having to hold my phone because it's still charging, and if I put it on the post, I'm scared it's gonna fall.
It's 6 hours ahead of you, Teresa. I'm gonna look at my. Hold on. I'm gonna bring up mine to make sure my feed here to make sure this is big enough.
I almost clicked on you thinking you were live coverage. Your live coverage, just not what we're.
I know. I'm trying to make it sound, professional.
News?
Oh, okay. You can see it pretty good because I just covered us up. So, didn't I?
Okay, awesome. Good. I can put my arm down.
So you can just see this. Oh,
awesome. Thank you. That gives me a break.
Hey, never lose hope. How are you, my love? Welcome.
Hi, everybody coming in. I can't see chat quite yet. I'm on 2 devices.
Okay, so we got something going on here. Is it?
That's what I'm trying to pull up to. Well, changing of the guard. I mean, that would be stupid if they're leaving soon.
Who saw the dude try to rush the casket? It's not a casket.
I didn't. Yes, who saw that? I didn't see it, and I heard they stopped the live stream and everything.
Let me tell you one thing right now. You think those men right there are dressed funny for no reason? They took that bitch to the ground. I mean, to the ground. And they showed a picture. Funny. I mean, knee to the back of his neck, his face in the freaking floor. Oh, don't think they're just wearing funny suits. They effed him up.
Yeah, I didn't see that. I was so mad that I didn't, but I've seen a lot of the changing of the guard quite a few times because I've watched the live feed, just having it playing. And, every time they do that, bam, 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 I jump a foot.
I'm going to adapt that in my own home. I'm going to adapt it. I'm going to give me a big stick, and I'm just going to hit that top floor.
I'm going to find you a sword.
Yeah. And I'm just like, we're going to have codes. And
we'll have to get you a little piece of marble.
Yeah, I'm gonna get
just a little piece of marble just to whack that with the sword.
Yeah.
I think that's a good plan. So just
of Kate and William, probably is, but here's the thing: they work like dogs too. And when Meghan and Harry just said, "Hey, Amanda," just said, "All right, well, we're just gonna, f off to America for right now." Guess who had to absorb all of their commitments? William.
The rest of the family.
Yeah, the rest of the family, but William and Kate had to.
Sophia's really stepped up. Sophia really stepped up.
There's a picture I put on my. I should go get it. It's a picture that I put on my Facebook. There's a lot of them I've put over the years. One of them, there's a picture of the Queen holding a thing like she's being arrested, and she's got a black eye. And I said, this is what happens. I said, this happened at the Jubilee because she can't hold her liquor. So then there's another one. There's another one of her. It's not of her, but it's of a woman in a bikini top waving, right? And she's got a hat on. And I said, here's some photos from me and Liz's vacation. So Facebook knows that I have actually it says I work at Buckingham Palace. People know over there. I got condolences you can't believe. Y'all remember that I had the Queen decal on my back on my car, right? Like she was in the back seat waving.
I love that. I love that.
I had to take it off. It made me so sad. I took it off.
My husband bought me a crown chandelier like light to hang up in my room that I'm putting where you guys saw me sitting is kind of like next to my bed, but it's like in the corner of my room. But what I'm doing is I'm going to have a vanity in this corner, and I'm going to, use that to kind of stream from too. But I'm going to have the crown coming down, and my whole theme is going to be royal theme background when I get done. It's kind of witchy right now and like witchy for Halloween, but I mean, I'm going to change it over to the royal theme. And I've wanted to do that for a couple of years, you know, but I'm not going to go for the whole velvet on the walls or anything like that. You know, it's a little, you know, I thought about going to Buckingham Palace and telling them you have too many things here. And, you know, let me take some off your hands.
You met her, Christina? Oh my God, you went to one of the garden parties.
Whoa, what? Who met who?
Christina's met her. I'm a fan myself. Christina.
Oh, Christina.
You went to one of her garden parties, of which I've read somewhere, I can't remember the number of garden parties she had in 70 years. It was a lot. It was a lot.
I regret not sending the letter I wrote her, but I am going to write to Camilla and Charles, send my condolences to every family member, and hope I get something back, because I hear they do send something back.
I think they do. They showed her one time. I've watched so many documentaries on her, and she would have.
I know you and I could talk for hours.
Yeah, she would have her letters, but then she would, as always, have them bring in, you know, letters that weren't, you know, work related, and she read them, and she said, if people take the time to write me, I should take the time to read it. And obviously she couldn't read all of them, but she did try to read some every day. And I thought, well, there you go.
She was one of a kind. And
me too, Amanda. Amanda's been rewatching.
Oh, I know. I'm still on the first season because I've been so overwhelmed trying to watch other documentaries at the same time so I can know what's fact and what's not, you know.
Now there's one that we talked about, and it's called The Queen at 90. And it used to be on Netflix, but it's on YouTube.
YouTube for free.
And it is, Charles did this. He went through all of her, they call them silly films, and stuff that she videoed, well, she, you know, filmed, her father filmed, and it's family moments that you will never see anywhere else. And it is so good.
You see a different side. You see a different side. You see a different side, and you actually see them being a family. And one of the things that I found, even watching The Crown and in my research, it was true, was their family home.
Right.
And that was not part of The Crown. That was her home.
Right.
So when they would go there in the summertime, it was, even though they had a royal household, it was the Queen and Philip that cooked.
Right.
He barbecued. She made side dishes. She would have the prime ministers come down, and whoever was prime minister would come to Sandringham, and although Thatcher didn't like it too much, but they all said the same thing: is this is one place where you forget that it's Her Majesty. You forget that it's the prince. You forget that it's Prince Charles, or, you know, at the time, Princess Anne, because they're everyday normal people. You've got the Queen coming up behind you to take your plates after you're done eating. Who gets to say that?
Yeah.
Who can say, yeah, the Queen cleaned up after my ass? You know, excuse me, I shouldn't have put it that rudely, but I mean,
you know, it is
just
what it is.
To be a fly on the wall at some of these parties, or even just for Christmas, because they don't have a traditional, they exchange gifts, but they don't exchange Cartier or Louis Vuitton or YSL. They do things like fake poo-poo, shower caps that says bitchin', you know, because that was one of the things that Harry bought for the Queen one year, is he bought her a shower cap with her face on it, and it said bitchin'. And they give each other.
Oh, Christmas Eve they play charades after dinner.
Yes.
And
I mean, one of the Queen's favorite movies, her favorite Christmas movie, y'all are never going to believe what it is. One on side chat. Why don't y'all put in the side chat what you think the Queen of England's favorite Christmas movie would be? Shannon, don't say nothing, because I know you know it.
I want it.
Let's see how many royalists are in this side chat. Come on,
I
guys.
would play the Queen at 90.
No Google. Do not Google.
I would play that.
Don't Google.
Oh, that's
Could we? I wonder if we can play it.
I don't know. I thought about it.
Because I mean, we could do it as commentary.
True.
Nope, not A Christmas Story. Good guess though. Nope, not A Wonderful Life. It's a movie that when I say it, you're gonna be like, wait, what?
You're gonna say that's a lie, and it ain't a lie, and it's not a lie.
You ain't gonna believe us, and then I'm gonna tell your ass to go Google it. Okay, I'm gonna tell y'all. You ready? The Flash. Watches it every Christmas. No lie, I'm not joking. She loved The Flash. Now, as much as I love the Queen of England, I ain't gonna suffer through The Flash every Christmas.
No.
Once was enough for me as a child. I swear to God, Hazel Eyes, it's the Flash. Now, see, it's a good thing y'all came in here because, see, that is useful information to have in this lifetime.
Let me see. Let me go back. Let me see. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. What are we doing over here? Hold on. Wait a minute. All right. Let me stop. No.
The Flash, Teresa. No joke. She loved. I want to say she loved curling up with her grandkids and watching it, but I really doubt she grabbed a blanket and curled up on a couch.
But I hope she did.
I want to see her lay. I want to envision the Queen with her cape and the crown and all that bundled up on the couch with her too.
They're showing the chapel and where they're gonna.
A 2-minute silence will be observed through the United
2-minute silence will be
observed.
I love the accent.
Oh, sorry, that was me. Sorry.
What'd you do?
I hit the volume.
Back through the choir and along the nave, out of the abbey and back onto the state gun carriage.
Oh well, y'all see my shit.
Taken to Windsor and her final resting place.
Oh God!
I'm gonna start crying.
So the at Windsor is where when the Duke has been. What will happen? And it happened on the crown. If y'all. She'll be taken, she'll be lowered, right? You break the staff, you break the stick. And I can't, I wrote that down somewhere, what that means. Where the hell I write that down?
And I believe Prince Philip has already been lowered.
Yeah, he's got lowered. Yeah, he got lowered right then.
He's already been transferred. Yeah, he got transferred from the first place.
It's like a huge, long room, and there are coffins on each side of it. Now they're lead lined, so it's not like and there are a lot of rules there from 1800s. I mean, right before that. So Philip has been waiting. All right, so she and Philip will now move, and she will be buried in the little niche beside her mother.
She's going to be with her mom and dad and her sister as well.
Yeah, her sister's.
Yeah, her family's with her.
So,
Did you watch Philip's funeral?
Of course.
It was the most. As much as I was happy to see the boys together, it broke my heart seeing the Queen having to sit there alone. It broke me.
Don't even.
It broke me.
About that killed me.
It broke me.
These people. This is another thing that I observed in Christina, since you're from there. These people who walked through this line.
No.
Respected the Queen and respected each other, where they took the smallest amount of time they could so that everyone behind them could come and have a chance to do this. I thought that was amazing.
No, Teresa, they can't.
I mean, obviously in America, our leaders don't stick around 70 years, thank goodness.
Right?
So we don't really have anything like that here, that we can, it'll never happen here.
I'm sorry, but I wouldn't want to see her that way.
Oh, no. That thing is, she gets embalmed. She got embalmed at Balmoral. Put it in
I
a
heard they
casket.
didn't actually embalm her.
Oh no, they have to.
They actually.
I think
No, that's why her coffin is a lead coffin. The lead coffin is because it slows down the decomposing
for like a year.
Yes.
Yeah.
And what will happen is because she's in that lead thing, she will more or less, this is disgusting to talk about, but she's going to more or less mummify versus break down.
Yeah.
But they do the lining so that way they can lie in state and the body isn't going to do its thing, but yeah, that's why it's a lead coffin, is because so those gases and stuff don't make the thing explode.
So many people, I think.
Christina, I mean, queued up in 40-degree weather at night. It got down 40 degrees. It's 8 degrees there, but for us it's 40 degrees. Standing in line, and when I say you're really not, you're steady just walking, so you can't stop. There's bathrooms here and like porta potties here and there, but people stood out there in 40-degree weather. David Beckham.
Their country provided for those people that were waiting in line. They provided for those people very well. That country, I'm sorry, but London, the UK knows how to do it.
What are you doing now? Who that?
Who's
that?
We should be getting close to the time of them coming in to take her.
I think so too. Yeah, it got down.
I need to go get my coffee.
Teresa. Yeah, David Beckham.
Yes, David Beckham. Oh, did it kill y'all? Watching him stand in that line, because there was media there watching him the whole time, and I told my husband, I said, I can't take this. I gotta walk away. I gotta walk away. I don't even know David Beckham, and he's ready to make me freaking fall apart.
He teared up when he got.
But he had a special relationship with her.
Well, they're saying that people are making like that. You're in line with somebody that long, and you're all commiserating and going through the exact same thing. And they said that people are leaving there just like new family, new friends, and that in itself is amazing. Oh, they gonna
them ladies that he was standing next to in line before he saw the Queen. They're all gonna get a care package from Victoria Beckham.
Oh well,
bitches.
Maybe, yeah.
Just joking. Well, she said Molly go likely something.
Yeah. Oh,
what's wrong with you, Victoria Beckham? Do you not know that crazy lady is just insane? Stay far away.
Yeah, fairy dust. I agree. I love me some David Beckham too. Listen, I love me some.
Oh, he's good looking.
And to stand in line 13 hours.
He just gets better with age.
You know what though? Sometimes a man, he's a handsome man. Don't get me wrong, but it's his personality and what I saw a whole new side of him with standing in line of he probably could have. Gone up there on that high little thing. If you look over here to the left, you see those stairs. That's where Biden and all them. He probably could have, gotten there, but he didn't. He stood in line 12 hours, 13 hours. So
look at the precision with this, guys. No, I'm sorry. I don't mean to cut you off, but it just amazes me watching this. I mean, they've practiced this once a week
all the time
for over 20 years. Yes, Kate definitely has a special bond, and if the reports are true, Kate got all the jewelry.
$110 million worth of her jewelry. Oh yeah.
Well, she what? You can give her 109 and give me and Shannon the other one. Me and her can split it because we've worked our butt off the last few days.
One tiara. I just want one. But Kate would be the rightful owner because she will be the true Queen of England. Well, I mean, until until William dies.
What happens if something happens to her? If something happens to William while he's king,
and
George is still a child.
I don't know.
How does that work?
I don't know.
There would have to be
They used to have like a privy council that would be.
I think there has to be some stand-in,
and I think Kate would be a part of that privy council. But I know when Henry VIII's son died, when Henry VIII died, and his son was what 13.
Yeah.
He got a privy council, which is and they acted.
And yes.
No one knows.
And I think that happened with Queen Victoria, that if her father died because she was under 18, she would have a proxy. And that proxy, which, if I remember correctly, her proxy was not a very good man, and he was kind of hooked up with her mother.
She was 18.
Yeah, he was in with her mother, and they basically kept her captive. And they said it was for her own protection, but I don't buy that.
It was her uncle that died.
Yes, okay, yeah, that's right. That was her uncle.
Yeah, they wouldn't even let Victoria go down the steps without.
Kathy's got the word. Thank you, Kathy.
So, no one knows. Oh yeah, I know that, Christina, that there's a lot that the royal family is the custodian of that are in the Tower of London, but I would imagine the Queen's got private pieces.
It's her private pieces that she's passing on, not pieces that are part of the crown. And that's what people don't realize, is they're two separate entities. A lot of people kind of lump it all into one, but the Queen is very wealthy without the crown.
Yeah.
It will be a moment that they
and
look at that. Oh my God. Every time I see that crown on top of that bloody casket, I hate
that crown is just, you can see the age in it, but I mean, it's just a phenomenal piece.
Did you look at it? Yeah, I mean, I know the kid he would be the king, but he would have, the ring.
Yeah, there would be a proxy. Yeah, because I don't think Kate will be able to, she'll be queen consort as well, wouldn't she? She'd be just like Camilla. She wouldn't actually be the queen. She would be queen consort as well. So she wouldn't take the throne.
No. Yeah, no, only the bloodline takes the throne. The funeral's at 11. See, we heard over here, Christina, that it starts, our time, it was like, let me think, 10-ish. Like, y'all's time would be 10 like y'all's time. That's what we heard. That's over here across the pond, what we heard. So we just wanted to get all this pomp and circumstance, because I know there's going to be a build up to this. And
there's going to be a long procession. And I do know, I got notifications before we went live that Prince George and Princess Charlotte will be walking in the procession. They will be walking behind the casket.
What?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes. I think they should be there. I just don't know about walking behind the casket. And I say that because of how it affected William and I almost called him Henry.
Harry,
So Harry, when they were kids, I mean, they were older, and I think it traumatized Harry. It completely traumatized Harry.
Well, I think William said that it did bring up some difficult memories.
Yeah.
Walking behind it to get her there.
Now, you know that Prince Philip was not going to walk in that procession.
I don't think Kate, no, the women won't. The Sophie, which is Edward's wife, Meghan, they'll ride together, and like they did the other day, and then Camilla and Kate will ride together. But that is going to be it's a long walk. Only will walk behind the church. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Now
we had a creator. There's a creator in true crime that actually made BBC News. He stood in line, and he didn't have to queue as long as a lot of people did, because I guess he's got a disability. So he only had to stay in line, I think, 6 hours. And it was Armchair Detective, I think it is, that got to see. And so I didn't see him go in, but I saw him waiting in line, and I saw when he came out, I listened to him, and he got a little emotional. I mean, and seeing, to me, the buildings around there, the architect, and just the way I don't want to say it looks medieval, but it does look medieval at night.
Well,
I mean, it's just beautiful there.
And that's one thing. Charles is a like with when all these buildings started going up in England, he was horrified because it changed the skyline.
The skyline.
Obviously. You do, Monchichi?
Welcome, Shannon.
What?
You got a new member,
Shannon
Mama.
Grant, welcome to the screening room.
Whoop, whoop.
Thank you.
Welcome. Good choice.
Thank you.
We're all a little crazy over here.
Yeah,
crazy and loud.
Bit. You're not crazy.
We all jacked up on coffee and Red Bull.
I know. I will give you one in a minute. All about my
I gotta
son
go heat up my
at
coffee
5 in the morning, right? My son is here at 5 in the morning to go open up the fuel center where he works, right? And he's like, "Are you going to come get me up at 5?" And I'm like, "No, set an alarm." Walking up there to pick you up. You're 20 years old. Set your damn alarm. The documentary they did up at Creek was pretty cool. What are you talking about? The Queen at 90?
Which one, Teresa?
Many. Yeah, so many.
There's so many.
And I love every one of them.
And even if they say even if it's the same information being told, we watch them all.
The Queen at 90 is really good because I'm saying Charles got to go, and she gave Charles permission to go through all that silly film, is what they call it, and pick it out. And so there were the Queen, even like memory was jogged, the kids, the grandchildren had never seen these little films.
Look, you guys, it's empty. It's empty.
Really
it's empty. What's going on? It's empty.
Did we faint? Let me see.
Are we still alive? Did we go to heaven too?
Oh wait, yes, something's happening here.
There's something going on. Oh my god. I'm gonna start. Okay, guys, do I need to put my veil on?
I think so. We are.
Oh shit, it's go time, people. It's go time.
Oh man, no.
Put a 1 in the chat if I'm being stupid on this panel tonight.
No.
Sorry.
No. Oh, she's crying. Is she crying? Did I see her on something?
Who is that?
I saw her on something. I saw her on something. When did I see her on? The funeral's at 11 a.m. The coffin will leave Westminster.
Oh, 50 Shades of Crazy. I'm going to knock you out.
Right.
I learned my crazy from you, woman.
They ended this they said they were going to end this at 6:30, and they did. It is 6:33 their time, and it is over.
This is tripping me out because there was just people standing there, and I look back, and they're all gone. It's like, wait a minute, what happened?
Yeah, when they said, they ain't kidding. When they said 6:30, it was like, goodbye.
Come on, Chi-Chi, don't make me time you out. Oh, wait, I can't do that. I don't even have a... I'm about threatening to time you out, and I don't even have a wrench up in here.
Let me do that right now. That doesn't... Why can't I do that right now? Why can't I do that?
Look at how beautiful that looks. Look at that. Look at that.
Oh, this is weird. Why can't I fucking do this?
Amanda Sophie got him.
Oh, never mind. There we go. I did it on my phone. All right.
For the chance.
Yeah, they closed the queue hours ago.
Wait a minute. I flip it. I know. I'm sorry. Look at her.
You're good.
Has come to an end. The ceremonial process of the state funeral will begin in a few hours' time. Let's go to Parliament Square, to Carriage Gates, where Adele Robinson is standing by.
Oh, yeah, Christina, I knew that.
The last lucky few who were able to pay their own personal tribute will now be passing.
My Rollies to sing a song when she gets ready.
In Westminster Hall this morning.
Everyone's been trying to get me to sing.
Her second daughter, let me see. Isn't that the name?
The gates are shut behind me now.
Yes, Sophie. It's Edward's wife.
Yeah, but I heard there was a report that the dogs that Andrew got after Philip died, actually it was told to the media that Fergie and him were taking him, but that could have changed. Who knows what's what now?
Weren't you?
Yes.
What an honour.
Yeah, it is.
Wait a minute. What am I? All right, hold on.
So to be able to do that.
We're talking. If this is BBC, no, this is Sky News.
To an amazing lady that will never be.
So I'm shocked right now that people aren't lined already in the street here, but this might not be part of the processional.
Obviously, I swore my allegiance to
But I
her.
Welcome, Holly. Welcome to the screening room.
Very proud being in the Air Force.
Welcome, Hurricane Holly, to the screening room. Ah,
Put into words what it was like
thank you.
walking into that hall.
Thank you so
For
much.
the first time, because I went through
Am I
the
showing the right
this
thing?
morning,
No, I'm
and,
not.
thought that I
I don't see anything but the Queen. Just
Okay,
the
hold
thing
on.
that says Queen Elizabeth.
Let me fix it. I fix it.
And I just felt
Go
very
fix it. Go
proud
fix it.
that I was
We'll
there.
fix it. That's the wrong one.
And
Then-
just
oh,
honoured,
no,
very
no, no,
honoured
no,
that I
no,
was
no.
given the privilege to be able to go through again, and obviously be the last
Hold
person.
on.
I didn't realise it was going to be like this.
Hold on.
So you went through twice as well.
Yeah.
So you went through twice, lady.
And how far have you travelled? And how long did you have to wait both times?
Okay.
So
Nope.
I haven't travelled that far. I live.
Thank you for joining, Holly.
There you go.
And
Got it now?
Oh, there we go.
All right.
Queue started queuing up at 4:45.
Oh,
yesterday
Holly, I
afternoon.
love you. I love you.
And got through. So it's about 14 hours, but 14 hours well.
Whoa.
As the gates closed behind you, though, just now, what was going through your mind that you have witnessed history?
I couldn't have done it. I'd have
It
just sat
wasn't
there and
until I
bombed like an
realised
idiot.
this was all going to happen at the end. But yeah, it's amazing.
And so Dave,
I would lose it. I know I would.
I would lose it. I would lose it. A lot of people did. I watched it. I
Yes,
watched
I
them.
It will be a long day, but well worth it. I'm never going to do this again in my lifetime, so.
Well, you might, honey. I don't know. Charles
so
is
much
a
for your
little
time. You've also
old.
got your someone that you met in the queue as well.
Yes, we
Didn't know
don't
each
know
other
each other.
before.
Oh,
Sina.
see.
You were the last among the last two, then, effectively.
Yes.
What was it like for you?
It was incredible to be able to come and to
What?
be
He
here.
came up
and
hot
to
behind her.
Just
You,
be
I thought that
I've known her since I was a little girl.
dude.
I went
I
from
was
the
like,
Middle
who's
East
that?
to the US
Oh,
and then
bitch.
to the United Kingdom for the past 25 years.
60
My beautiful son Ariane's been
Christina,
born here,
I
so
am
he's
so
British.
glad you're here to keep
And
us straight
I
on
call this place
this.
home, and she made me feel like I was at home here and safe.
Thank you.
Always have.
Thank you.
I
Thank you.
always looked up to her, and not being able to see
Yeah,
her
I
again
know the
on
right
TV,
choice.
it's hard.
Yeah, we are
She
50.
inspired many young women,
Yeah,
and I was one of them. Now I'm old, but
I'm
she'll
gonna
always
be
be
a
in my heart
mess
forever.
when this thing starts. I'm gonna be a
Did you
mess.
want to be one of the last? Was that intentional?
I left actually because I needed to rest up a little bit, and I came back, and I thought about it, and I said it's nice to come back at the end and try and be there at the end, because I didn't want to say goodbye, but it was better doing it when it's not so hectic, and I wanted to be one of the last. Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. That makes
And both
sense.
of you, just finally, can you put into words? It's almost tangible, isn't it? This moment in history that you have experienced.
Yeah, and I think the people that you've met, that's a moment. It's a friendship that'll last forever.
That's right. We shared this together, and that's what makes it special. And I think we're going to be friends forever.
Aww.
The Queen brought us together.
And there were many amazing people here.
Yes.
Everybody that
Yes.
organised this, everybody that was stood around stewarding.
Exactly.
Those young people
I
that stood out
know.
there for hours and hours. If it wasn't for them, we wouldn't have been able to do this.
Exactly.
I thought it was a joke when it was announced.
Oh no, I've been watching it that day,
And
and
there were parents here with little children. That was amazing,
Yeah.
you know, and they were so excited
I
to be
knew it
here.
wasn't.
I don't
It
think
was
it
nice
really
to have
hit
that
me what the
atmosphere
palace
and to
actually
feel
said.
the-
I don't think, I mean, I knew what they said was
Very
bad,
much for your time.
but I
United in grief,
don't think I
think
didn't
is-
read
is
between
the
the
right
lines.
phrase
I
to
mean, I
use.
knew it was coming, but I didn't think it was going to
Thousands
be
of
a
them,
couple
there are
hours later.
community, thousands of people united in grief.
Pirate called me
All
right
queuing up for
after
hours
it
and hours over
broke,
the last few
right?
days. A pilgrimage,
Oh.
if you like.
Said, I'm so
to see the
sorry.
Queen
And then
lying,
she said,
in
what
state.
did she
Not
die
just
of?
to
And I
see
said,
something, but also
she's
to
gonna
feel
sit.
something, an almost tangible
What she
part
died
of
of? What
history.
you
I
talking
think my
for the
son
final
goes, what'd she
goodbye.
die from?
Yeah.
She's 96.
Yeah. See, my grandmother's 100.
The carriage gates, thank you.
And my
so much
grandmother
for
just
that.
had a knee replacement surgery literally 2 weeks ago.
This is the Mall here
And
outside
Damn.
Buckingham Palace.
so
where
I
people have
will
already begun
always
to
say
gather
I have two queens.
to be a
One is
part
my
of
grandmother and one
the
is,
state funeral.
Miss
And
Elizabeth, Mr. Queen
On
Elizabeth.
every step of
And my grandmother looks like
journey of the Queen's coffin
Queen
today, it will be
Elizabeth. They have the
accompanied
same
by
hairdo.
the military.
And
Now,
so
it is going to be an emotional day
I
for those who serve.
think
in the
96
Royal
is,
Navy.
you know,
I'm
compared to
pleased
my
say we're now
grandmother who
joined
She
by
led a
Sergeant
good life.
Sean
she
Dick,
led a
I mean,
great
she-
life.
battalion of the Royal Regiment
Yeah.
of Scotland, and he's
She
involved
got
in
to
preparing
do and live a
for
life that
today's funeral.
we could only dream
Sergeant,
and
thank you very much
pray
for
for.
being with us this morning.
But-
Good morning to you. Tell us how the preparations going.
She did her duty. As we've said, that wasn't even supposed to be her
Obviously, the
duty.
guardsmen have been
You
taken
know?
through the drill.
Christina, was
the
there
past
an
few days
actual
and getting them
confirmation of a
scratched and forth
diagnosis
today
of bone
to make sure
cancer
that
or
best
blood
we can be.
cancer?
Hey, Ring Girl.
And Sergeant Dick, can
Yeah,
you tell
she
us
stayed very
what your
healthy.
role
She
will
went
be
on walks.
today
I
in
mean,
the
I think
procession?
she was still riding.
It's
You
just a
know,
daily
She was
procession,
still riding.
basically
She
She
the
rode
castle
last
from here.
November.
That's what I'm saying. That
Obviously, the fellow was
she
a camp.
was
I'm going to move
definitely.
down to
She rode
body
with
is still riding her.
the Creepo
excuse me,
son.
Yeah.
I forgot the name.
Yeah.
Wellington Arch, where the Queen
Oh, who
will,
he?
obviously
Who is you?
got
So it
torched
was
and
bone
arrive
cancer.
where we stood
That
attention.
just makes
So
me
then
mad.
move from one vehicle to another and carry on the rest of the
Oh,
journey.
that's so
Final
sad.
journey.
That's so
That just-
sad.
And Sergeant Dick, I presume you have been on tours.
I honestly thought she was
overseas
going to live
tours
to
of
be over
duty. I mean,
100.
nothing like that.
I
Like her
really
mother.
did too. I mean, Philip almost
doing now,
made it.
or can it?
Phew.
I mean, it's a totally different circumstance completely. We've obviously been on tour. Lost friends on tour.
He is-
My husband was
arrived
so
on
Irish
sweet.
or Scottish?
He got it.
17, just like many of our fallen soldiers over the years.
Yeah, the day before,
Uh,
Christine, and I said,
it's
she
good
just
enough
Yeah.
so
for her
horrible.
boys and
I
stuff
said,
for
that
her to
goddamn
arrive
prime
and
minister
that-
killed her.
And that shows you the.
Oh, well,
the
she
thought-
did.
the
I think she
boys
needs to keep her mouth shut right
what's
now,
important
50.
Of the soldiers.
We already went through it a
Yeah,
little
you
bit.
should-
We'll
need
touch on it a
to
little more.
Shut her
As an active
mouth,
soldier
hit her marks,
serving in
Mhm.
and
His Majesty's
smile.
Yep.
military. How does it
Quit
feel
whining. You
knowing
knew what you
how
married
you're
into,
part
woman.
of
You
the
can't tell
transfer of
me
history
that she
of-
didn't know a damn thing about that
part of
family
the
before she
funeral
married Harry. I
of the
call
late monarch?
bullshit on her saying she did not know.
I'm very proud and very honoured to be part of such a huge day. Obviously, it's a massive day for the British Army. And the
Oh,
nation.
Teresa,
The
I'm
whole
sorry.
nation mourns,
Well, that's like, you
a
know,
massive
92,
death.
that I
To
pray.
be part of this
I
funeral
get
today
that old. I
is,
think I pray I get
it's,
that old.
it's,
I
a,
don't
it's a
know.
real privilege and honour
Oh,
for not just
my
myself.
great
curtsy was
grandmother
very
was so
dramatic.
My grandmother's
and the
100 and
forces.
still going.
Any
My
nerves?
aunts and my
Got a lot to
mom
go
have
now
lived
until you are
lives
part
where
of
they
it, and
should be
obviously
dead, but they're
everyone
not. You know,
wants this to pass
I
off
don't-
perfectly, don't they?
I've got DNA that's
Yes, I
like,
mean, we want
yeah,
this to be the most
fuck
critical day.
you.
She deserves the best send off.
I don't know.
Like I said, she cares a lot about her soldiers.
What about-
I
I don't know.
deserves
My
the
grandmother
best
lived
send-off
into
that we
her
can do
80s.
For her.
I mean, at
we've worked
some
hard for
point,
it. Like I says, the past
at
few
some
days.
point, you know, when my grandmother said, I'm
we're
getting a
looking
knee
to
replacement,
make
and I'm
sure
like,
it's
what?
a fantastic send off.
What?
She would have been 100 this year. Holy crap, that just hit
Thank
me.
you so much for your time this morning and all the very.
Thank you.
My
very much.
grandmother would have.
This morning.
My
Thank you.
grandmother would be 100 years old this coming week
Wow.
because she was a September
Well, that
baby
procession
too.
after the
Oh,
funeral
it just hit me.
travel
Your dad's
through
92
Holy
right
crapola.
The Mall that you're looking at
My
now.
grandmother,
As I said, huge
well,
crowds
she's
that
100 and a
gather
half. That's what she says, and
the
she's
days.
right.
And Ashna Hernag.
I know, Teresa, I'm
this
telling you.
morning.
I
Ashna, good
don't
morning
know.
again to you.
I
So the
think I
sun
might
is-
be here for a
is
little
creeping
while.
up now, and as I can see,
Because I've said, I
people are
just
beginning
Heck, by the
to
time
scream.
we
and they
get
are
up to
getting
be
ready
older, they're
for
going to
hard
say
history.
that, here, take this pill and extend your life.
They
Well,
are, Kamali.
yeah.
Thousands have
I
gathered
would
here
love to
already,
see
I'd
William
say,
and
outside
Kate
the Queen's
crowned.
Place
I mean, I don't want
Buckingham
anything bad to
Palace.
happen to Charles,
Many of them
but
have
you know,
been
he
staying
is
for a number of nights, but lots of
a little
people
older. I mean,
arriving
and so
here today. People have been
I
urged
would
already
like
to
to
get rid
live
of
to see
their
that.
camping equipment and
I wanna
everything
see it
on the
too.
side. There are some
But
tents
you
that
know,
have been,
here's what I'm
I'm
going to say.
invested.
already
Serena
behind me over
is
there. And there's
here,
a big queue for
and
the
you
cafe
think
because they have
of,
got a bit of a
of
wait
all
ahead of
of
them.
the
But they are
kings
so keen
and
to be
queens
part
through
of
English
this event today
history,
and be part
and
of a
the
state funeral.
queens,
This is the
the
first that we've had
queens
here in
have
Britain in, well, almost 60 years.
100% of
And
the
I'd like to
time
introduce you to some people who
done
have
the
made that
most,
journey especially. There's some
lived lived the longest, absolutely,
Excuse
between
me.
her and Victoria.
Do you mind me asking?
It's the
what's
queens
it
that
like
go
being
down
part
in
of this
history,
today?
really. because
I
you
think
can
it's
name,
wonderful to
Queen Mary, Queen
see
Elizabeth the first,
life-changing event. Well,
Victoria.
Albert died very young, didn't he?
what made you want to
You
come
know,
down here early?
if you could
What is
list me
gonna-
5
What do you think you're going
kings,
to experience today, and what sort of feelings are you going to have?
you know, we
A lot of
all you have to do
sadness,
is say
but
George 1, George 2,
there's a
George
lot of people
3.
together. It's quite
You
a
know, but
unifying
it's the queen
experience. Just
that
introduce you to Justin. Thank you so much.
get on that
Justin, if I
throne,
could
and
just
they're
pull
like,
aside.
the
Coming
Queen
down here
Mother
today,
was 100. Yeah,
talk to us about being here.
bless her heart, when she got there at the end and she was having like mobility issues, but she get to them flower shows.
Yeah, the mobility issues is what was really throwing me.
Your mother was on.
Can we turn that down just a little bit?
Sorry. My grandfather was 55. He just retired early, and he passed
Still
away.
wearing your lying in state wristband.
No,
Can
wrong
you see
one.
what
Hold
number
on.
you were in the queue? Let's have a
Wrong
look.
one.
We turn it
It's getting a
round.
bit touchy now. 17,096.
I mean, that's
So sorry, Teresa.
17,096. There's more than that.
What was that
There's
moment
more than
like for you when you got to see her?
You're a liar. There's more than that.
And it just made you feel really proud to be British. Sort of going in the
Very proud to be British.
Queen, you know, the coffee
That's
was
a tough to lose a mom. That
and you know
that's tough. That's my poor kids.
Well,
Kid me.
never lose hope. They were already there for the Invictus, whatever, however you pronounce it.
Invictus.
His Wounded Warrior charity game thing that he does every year. They were already in town. They weren't expecting this to happen, and they stayed because of the death.
Do you want to know something? Let me tell you
What?
something. So William,
Tell me.
and Edward and that nasty Andrew and the wife, not Kate, but Edward's wife, they flew on a freaking
Sophia,
like regular, a jet. Fucking Harry had to go commercial. That's why he got there late.
Yep. He found out 5 minutes before we all did. That was intentional. That was. Now you did. I did hear you guys. He did. You did get my voice clip about the initials on his uniform.
No. What? Oh, I saw.
Okay, I sent you a voice thing. I sent the voice clip because I was so mad. I was like, oh my God. His dress uniform that he wore at the foot of her casket.
Yeah.
He was able to wear it, but they did strip off the Queen's initials off of his uniform. But Andrew got to keep it on his. And I swear to God. So and I even said in the thing, that was personal. That was done, and that was personal. And I can almost guarantee you who did that. You guys are going to like my answer. I think it's William.
It might be.
William's pissed. William's pissed.
Even worse, you would never. Here's the. Hey, McKenna, my sweet. That was vindictive. What vindictive is Harry being in London and them not saying, "Come on, Harry, you can't just drop it for this." What No, that's
Meghan's trying to zip his mouth. I have heard rumblings that Meghan is like, drop it, let's move on. Meghan had a podcast episode already recorded, and it was going to be released. She has canceled that release, and they're going through that podcast to make sure there was nothing in there that was said that's now that she doesn't want to disrespect the Queen. She doesn't want to do it now.
Yeah.
Now that she's dead, she doesn't want to disrespect her. So they want to kind of, so I think she's backtracking a little bit, but I think you can even see in the body language with Sophia, she ain't having it. She was in the car with her a few days ago, and nobody's really talking to Meghan and Harry right now.
Which is petty. It's petty.
It is petty, but I mean, they need to zip it. They need to zip it.
But Harry's got
I don't feel sorry for them.
Did you hear about the autobiography?
He needs to drop the book. Yeah, he needs to drop the book.
No,
he needs to drop the book now.
He's supposed to at the beginning of the year, right? Like end of the year, beginning of the year. He's asked them to push it back. Oh, why?
I think he's going to, if he wants any, Harry, if you're listening to us right now,
and he probably
Harry,
is.
With mugs and with flags.
Harry, please do not release this book.
No.
You are going to damage your relationship with your father permanently for the rest of your life if you release this book, and you're going to ruin your relationship with your brother. Trust me, you don't want that for your father. I'm here to tell you from experience, Prince Harry, that not having a relationship with your parent or parents isn't a good feeling when they die.
No.
Because you're going to be left with a lot of what ifs, and you're going to be left with a lot of unanswered questions, and you're going to have the world of guilt on your shoulders for a very long time. And I'm here to tell you that that will never go away. Don't release the book, Harry.
It's like,
don't do it. It's not worth it.
It's
That's
not
all I'm going to
worth
say.
it.
Do you
And
get
here's
that?
the thing: if your grandmother hadn't passed away, what were you thinking?
The public is pouring out.
What were you thinking?
And when
if you were going to release it at the end of the year,
to share in their grief.
I can't listen. My grandmother is our queen, right? She is our North Star. She is our everything in this family. We do things and we don't do things because of her. We squash things because of her.
Westminster Abbey. And I think again for the Cambridge,
that's just what we do. She is
they want
our
their children to be a part of this
moral compass, our spiritual, leader, our everything.
And you saw them on that balcony just 3
I'm
months
trying,
ago.
and I tried when this all happened. I thought,
with their great grandmother,
how helpless the queen must be. We're not even talking about the press that happened, all that. I'm talking about a grandmother looking at her grandsons who have been through the worst thing ever in their life. They've been chased their whole lives. Only those two boys know.
I'm sure that many of them would like to be.
What
absolutely
their life has been.
The queen protected them.
Right. And to watch them.
The queen protected them.
I can't imagine her, and I can't imagine, and there's only so much she could do because Harry was making these decisions, and I'm sure she said, "Are you sure? Are you sure?"
One of the most
because
I think
this, if you decide to do this, I have to by my job, I have to do this.
On Eugenie's
and
this also started too long before they left.
Oh no! Absolutely.
When they announced that they were leaving, this feud started before the wedding, and a lot of people don't understand that or don't realize that. And it all started because his brother spoke out and said, "You might want to slow down a little bit. You're moving a little fast." He was looking out for his little brother. He didn't want his little brother to make a mistake by marrying an American actress.
Yeah.
What did Harry expect his family to react to that with? How did he expect them to react? Look at Wallace Sampson.
Exactly. That's what I thought. Do you know how much the queen ate?
Harry should have known how they were going to react. So to blow up at William because he gave him brotherly advice, Harry, grow up.
And
Harry, grow up. You're not 2 years old sticking your tongue out at the paparazzi anymore.
There was a story that while they were picking out dresses for Charlotte to be in the wedding, somebody said that Meghan made Kate cry. And if you watch the Oprah interview, Meghan
she says it was the other way around.
So even
I don't buy it.
I don't even. You know what? I don't know.
For centuries, and
she was throwing a fit because she wanted to wear the emerald tiara too, and the queen told her no. And Harry threw a fit.
Modern country. I think many people.
You know who got to wear that crown? You know who got to wear that tiara when they got married? One of Andrew's kids.
Oh.
I believe it was Beatrice, I believe.
Beatrice,
The one
oh,
that
that
wore her
poor
grandmother's
thing.
dress.
Oh, Beatrice, that poor thing. Ugly as a mud
She's
fin.
not a very good looking. She's not a very good looking girl.
Eugenia is
Yes.
beautiful. But Lord. Oh, Beatrice, my God, you look like your mama.
She supported. I almost called him Charlie Chapman. Oh my God.
Lord.
She supported. Wallace Simpson supported Nazi Germany. She supported what's that guy's name?
So did
I
Edward.
can't get it.
So did Edward.
Adolf Hitler.
Yeah.
Yep, they both did.
Wallace Simpson and Edward.
He wanted back in the royal fold.
Several times.
Yep.
We'll
Yep.
talk about that.
And then he wonders why the royal family wouldn't take him back in.
With the crowd.
Yeah.
I mean, it just got
well, you know, there's the episode in The Crown where, you know, things are being translated and all the war stuff's getting translated, and they find that file on Edward and how he had a lot to do with Hitler, and said that he and Hitler had spoken, and that they had, you know, Hitler had a plan for peace, and he 100% agreed. The plan for peace was to bomb London until, you know, whatever, and restoring Edward back to the throne. Don't get me started on Edward.
Hitler and his crew treated them like the royalty they wanted to be treated like.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It's I honestly thought it was disgusting.
Oh, it was disgusting. Well, we can talk about those too in a minute. Hold on. I'm gonna go put my kids' clothes in the dryer real quick.
Yeah, I got this. Go do what you got to do.
Entertain.
Okay, guys, she's leaving. Say what you got to say now before she gets back. Okay. And I promise nobody else will hear you. I'm lying, guys. Don't say nothing bad in chat.
Beginning of the state funeral's been 10 days.
Meghan's claims are not enough security for her yet. Refuses to let flowers be inspected. Oh yeah, her to be inspected for her safety. Yeah, money shot. I kind of agreed with that after I saw that play back a few times. She came off as very stern, but yet dismissive. I just heard gunshot. Oh, okay, it's that. Yeah, she was very dismissive. Once I realized why they wanted to take the flowers, she needs to let it go.
Queen Elizabeth II of blessed
Rachel, it's Monroe.
By whose decease the crown of the United Kingdom of Great Britain and Northern Ireland is solely and rightfully come to the Prince Charles Philip Arthur George. 3 cheers for His Majesty the King. Hip hip!
Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! Long live the King!
In the realms and territories across the world.
Could you imagine if those were our soldiers? Peter would have a field day with them bearskin wraps on them hats.
To serve you with loyalty, respect.
Oh, he's going to get mad about that pen here in a minute. Hey, Rachel. No, stop it, Holly. You're going to make me blush. I'm blushing. Come on now. I don't need my head getting all filled up with all this goodness. I just can't, you know, I'm watching this and I just can't really believe that she's gone. I know, I want one of them hats. I want that hat right there. I want that one right there with that big old diamond. Pearls. Just so you guys, a little fun fact, royal fun fact. Pearls are, you'll notice that a lot of the royal members will be wearing pearls or diamonds. And that is jewelry that is common for in mourning. So I'll show you guys when we come back on. I've actually got both on. I've got my my pearls, and I'm trying to avoid saying them, the dye and pearls, because it's somebody else. But I've got my black diamonds on with my white diamonds and my pearls. So.
When I was very little, me and my mom said we would come to this. My mom passed away.
Oh, and she's gangsta. I hate to say it like that, but she's kind of scary. She beautiful. She was so beautiful. But she's very by the book. Very, very by the book. You guys, I don't know if any of you, some of you may know or not know, but she was actually kidnapped when she was young, a young woman. She was kidnapped and held captive. Her and her security guard were. I believe. I can't remember exactly how it went down, but I want to say that they were carjacked, so to speak. Yeah, but they came out okay. Her guard was shot. But she was okay, and she was calm, cool, and collected through the whole thing. I would have lost my shit, but she was cool. Let's see what else is some other not fun facts, but facts. Buckingham Palace has been broken into a few times. I believe probably over 30 years ago, there was a man that got into Buckingham Palace. Yes, her guard did survive. Everyone survived. Somebody got in, they got past security, and this man actually found his way into the Queen's bedroom.
Yeah.
And she remained calm, cool, and collective and had a conversation with him. She probably number two'd her pants after the fact.
It was like a 15-minute conversation. It was a long.
I thought that she was actually kidnapped. Shannon, didn't they actually get away?
Princess Anne?
The Princess Royale. Yeah, she was actually kidnapped, wasn't she? Or was it an attempted kidnapping?
It was an attempt. It was an attempt.
Yeah. Attempt. Okay, I actually thought they actually got away with her in the car.
Nope, those guards weren't going to do that. It was a pretty good attempt too.
Yeah, terrifying, but the guard did survive. The man that broke into Buckingham Palace was put away. He was put in a mental facility, I believe.
Yeah.
But there was another break-in not that long ago into Buckingham Palace.
Yeah, she hasn't been there since Philip passed away. In fact, she even said she would never go back to Buckingham Palace again, and she didn't. She was right. She didn't.
She didn't.
Balmoral, she stayed there.
9-year-old Prince George and Princess Charlotte, who's 7.
I wonder. Oh my goodness! I put my leg up and now I can't get it down. I'm getting old. It sucks.
Yeah, the Queen kept
I put my leg up on my bed.
A lengthy thing, and I cannot imagine. I cannot imagine. She has such God, just poise. I don't know how you even remain calm during that, but I think he was calm. I gathered, I might be wrong, and I think it's actually going to be addressed in the next 2 seasons of The Crown, which will be the last 2 seasons of The Crown.
Yes, Amanda's right.
So.
And I think for those people that have had that moment of quiet reflection with the Queen.
Let's talk about the abdication while we're waiting on this. Hey, Rachel.
Yeah, I'm going to take y'all with me to heat up my coffee, so I'm going to mute you guys.
I mean, listen, I'm sorry I had
as soon as I can get up and walk, my leg is still not working.
Oh, no. I don't like it when my butler's not here to do the laundry, but listen, we have to, give him a light. But let's talk.
I know, my butler's sleeping right now.
Your leg's asleep?
One of those very special moments.
My leg did fall asleep and my butler's sleeping.
Remember this.
Tiptoe in.
I don't really have a butler, people.
Mine's not here tonight. We gave him the day off. He's English, so.
Okay, we're going on to abdication.
The abdication, 1936. So we have King George. There's been a lot of King Georges. King George.
Yes, we have had many of
King
them.
Mary. They had 5 sons and 1 daughter. I think I'm not sure. I think it's only 1. One of those sons did not live to adulthood. He had what people are assuming was epilepsy. He was just kind of shuffled away, you know. Anyway, so you have David, the oldest child, the heir apparent. David was a bit of a playboy, and in my deal, I don't think that that his dad cared for him very much, but in fact, his father said, that boy will ruin himself 12 months, within 12 months of my death. And he was right. So David started seeing a woman named Wallace Simpson. Y'all know the American from Baltimore who was married to a dude. I don't even know who he was. Anyway, I do know who he was. I've read so many books on it. But anyway, they became friends with the king because her friend was the king, was Prince David's mistress. He liked to have affairs with married women. So the king dies.
He wouldn't have to commit to him that way.
Exactly. So the king dies, and David fashioned himself as King Edward, and he, Charles became the king the moment his mother died. His coronation will probably be in over a year away, but he is the king. David was the king, King Edward. But he was seeing Wallace Simpson. And she was in her 40s, not a terribly attractive.
She was a floozy.
Yeah, not a terribly attractive woman in my thing. But he decided that he just could not live without her. And if she couldn't be his queen, he was going to abdicate. And, they went through different things. There's called, what is this? I can't remember the name of it. Georgianic, something type of queen where she wouldn't have been queen at all, but she would have been his wife. And that wasn't good enough for him. Now he wanted her to be the queen, and everybody said no, so he abdicated. So his brother Albert was now,
and they called him Birdie. I just want to throw that out there.
Right.
That's right. His nickname was Birdie.
So
and he had a stuttering problem.
Horrible stutter. They weren't these children. They weren't.
The Queen's Piper will play.
They weren't loved. There was no playfulness. There was no.
And later,
their parents really put the fear of God in them, and they.
The Russian agent of the.
They did what they did anyway. So. Albert had.
He tried to come back into the royal family over the years, though,
yes,
and that is inflicted in the crown. And he had a self-awareness about himself that the best way to describe it is, I think, that he was a legend in his own mind.
The crown got so much of that shit wrong, though.
Yeah.
But so, King Albert, no, it would be King George, had 2 daughters, Elizabeth and Margaret. And all of a sudden, Elizabeth was the heir presumptive. Okay. And she wasn't ever supposed to be queen. This wasn't supposed to happen.
Nope.
She was just supposed to be, the the Duke of York's daughters, and she could do, whatever, and have the. Even though they were followed closely by the press because back then everything was so.
hundreds, if not thousands, of volunteers.
One thing about the Queen is that she made her sister very much a part of every step of it, every part of it. She let her sister be a part of it. Margaret was her best friend.
Yeah.
Keep it safe and secure.
You know, she was the complete opposite of Queen Elizabeth.
In The Crown, they got it wrong when Edward was signing the abdication papers.
These foreign guests safe. So how do you get so many?
No. She was not there. Wallace Simpson was not with him when he signed the papers. She was actually they got her out and got her to France because there was so much press around her and everybody hated her, right? And they weren't in love. I'm sorry. She did not want to marry him. She begged him not to do this, right? Do not advocate for me. She did not want to marry him. He was so much work. She literally had to plan his day, right? Every day. She had to plan his day. And all he wanted to do was tuck up under her. So during the war,
he was codependent on her.
Oh, so bad. And yes, Queen Elizabeth's mother, the Queen Mother, hated her and only referred to her as that woman. That woman. That's all. She hated that woman. So
sounds like my ex-husband's grandmother. That's how she referred to me.
Basically, Edward killed his brother. I will go along with that. He killed his brother because his brother was never supposed to be king. He wasn't prepared for it. So, all these love stories where they were all so in love, they weren't. She put up with him. He would follow her around like a little puppy. They came to New York. He was in London writing his memoirs, and she was in New York. And there's an heiress named Doris Duke. Or was it Betty Hutton? Anyway, their cousin Jimmy was a homosexual crazy man. And that is who Wallace Simpson, I guess, wanted to have an affair with. I don't know. Some say they did. Some say they didn't. I don't really know. But that all ended when Edward was getting all these reports. He flew to New York, and they were at a dinner or something, and Wallace said something, and Jimmy kicked her under the table so hard that it broke her skin. And Edward stood up then and basically cussed him out, and that was the end of that. But they were stuck together. They were stuck together. What was she gonna do? He had given up the whole throne for her. But anyway,
could you imagine the freaking hate she would get if she did leave him after that?
Well, I mean, so then during the war, right? Wallace didn't like heat or sand or anything like that. So where did they get stationed? Bermuda. They were the ambassadors to Bermuda. And a lot of that was the Queen Mother. She hated that bitch. Oh, you don't like heat and sand? All right, y'all going to the Bahamas for the rest of the war. Thank you.
Yep. And then they became the governor. Then he became the governor of the Bahamas.
Yes, Christina, I think a lot of people forget about Peter Phillips. He's the oldest grandson.
And so she agreed with
he is good looking too.
He really is. He really is.
Yeah. He's available, ladies. He's singled up now.
People forget.
Go get that crown.
These children, these older ones and young ones. I mean, it's from 44 to 14, I think, is what it is. The span of it, of grandchildren. So, it's just a whole.
Because it has traditionally been
this woman was not supposed to be queen. She was supposed to just have a life she wanted out there with horses and stables and farms, and she didn't get that. When she was 21, got a dress from Cape Town, and she said, she devoted her life, whether it be long or short, to their service, and she lived up to it till the very last breath. But it's a woman that should, and you know what I thought of though, if Edward had married Wallace Simpson, just say that they had married, right? And she wasn't the queen, but she was his wife. Elizabeth still would have been queen because they couldn't have had children.
The coffin will be taken on the
so she really was still.
Yeah, I was going to ask about that.
Yeah. Now, if he'd have married a younger woman and had children, then Elizabeth would have been great. But even if he'd have married Wallace Simpson, she would still have been queen.
The coffin will be transferred.
That's why you can't like these,
Wait,
the succession line. I think Harry's like 5th in line. Sometimes shit happens. That's all I'm saying.
William. Well, there's King Charles,
and then
Prince William.
The burial.
Then the kids, it would be George, Charlotte, Louis. Then it would be
Harry.
I want to say, I think it would then go to what's his face, Harry.
Harry, yeah. That's one. He's 5th,
yeah,
right?
He's gone down the line.
He's 5th in line. He's 5th in line.
The Queen has also
Yeah.
great faith.
So
joining
again,
her husband.
Margaret was a
other members of the royal family.
pistol.
I love her.
I've read her autobiography.
Firecracker.
She was every inch a princess. I mean, she lived that. You know what I'm saying? Margaret, you never had to invite Margaret to your home for the weekend. She would call you and tell you she's coming. And you'd have to get her favorite liquor there, and nobody went to bed before Margaret, and Margaret stayed up all damn night.
Who have lined up.
So, and she
was a firecracker. She loved life.
Many people.
Yes, she did. She did.
And she was always in the shadow of her sister, but she was okay with that because her sister allowed her to have somewhat of identity. But her sister, she also lost a lot because of her sister being queen.
Well, she couldn't marry
because there wasn't a lot she was in love with. I mean, come on. I mean, think about it. He was 20 years older. That was not a good match.
I know, but we'll never know now. We will never know now.
I know. I think that right there, I think that broke her.
Really,
she was so in love with him
and did everything she was supposed to do, but she wouldn't give up that title.
And she was still told no.
Yeah, but she didn't give up that title to marry him.
I think she was too spoiled.
Yeah, I know.
I mean,
exactly.
She would, yeah. And even at the end, and I say the end, I mean, she partied like it was 1999 in the 50s and 60s and 70s. And when I say she partied, guys, she partied with the likes of Mick Jagger.
Oh, yeah.
Other famous people that like to partake in illegal, illicit drugs. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, Your Majesty. I hate to tell your sister's secrets.
I don't think.
But and that's if you look at the sisters and compare, it's obvious that Margot was a partier. For one, it aged her tremendously. When she was in her 70s, she looked like she was in her 90s.
She was so sad at the end.
And
so sad in that chair, couldn't see.
She wasn't even supposed to be photographed like that.
Yeah.
And a lot of people don't realize that. She was never supposed to be photographed at her end like that.
She had burned
Neither
her
was
feet
the
in a
Queen's
tub.
mother.
Yeah, she burned her feet, horrible burns to her feet in a hot tub. She was blind.
Oh, I didn't hear about that. What?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Really horrible burns on her feet. That's why she was kind of in a wheelchair.
And they didn't even did they depict that in the Crown?
Not yet. No, this is at the end.
Oh, not yet. That was that was later on in her life.
Yeah, the end of her life.
Yeah. Okay, I think I remember her feet being bandaged and stuff.
She burned them in a
That
hot tub.
okay? Then my bad. I just forgot.
So
I love her. I love her. I've always loved her. I think she's beautiful. I still think she's beautiful.
She was very beautiful. I'll give you. She was.
If I could go in,
speak to her, and I think she did.
if I could go back and travel in time, if I could party with one royal, it would be a tough one.
Lying in state.
I'd want to do it with Margot.
Let me tell you what, you'd be under the table. Yeah, she's on that Mystique. Yeah, the man
unless she was smoking some of the herbal
So
medicine, then I could smoke her under the table like crazy.
I'd be scared of her. Because she,
but yeah, I did.
Lord.
That she went up against Lyndon B. Johnson too. You got to remember that.
Yeah. That island, the Mystique, Christine, have you seen where like the house had fallen in disrepair, and then somebody bought it and fixed it up to the way it was when because she built that house, if I'm not mistaken. I think Ronnie gave her the land, but I think she built the house. But it had fallen into disrepair. All the concrete was bad, and they put they would show a picture of her standing in the doorway, and then show the actual doorway now, and it was all just apart. But somebody bought it, and they fixed it back to the way she had it. Thank goodness.
It felt like quite a sort of heavy.
Thank goodness. Yeah, but she was.
My husband asked me
that we're going to see.
What?
My husband asked me, "How late are you going to be on tonight?" And I was like, "I should be done by midday tomorrow." He was like, "What?"
To Westminster Abbey.
What?
We ain't good. We ain't good.
So
I said, "It's the Queen, honey. It's the Queen."
We got to do it. It must have been lovely. Oh, it was.
I was glad.
It is now.
It is something we will not.
It is now. It's very beautiful.
For a very long time, and everyone.
I can't imagine living that kind of life, and then just not being able to be happy. You know, I mean, not being able to. And I don't know if it was. Because in the Crown, it shows her trying to get mental health, and I don't know how much of that.
Oh, and she's fought. Margot did battle with her mental health throughout the years, and it's depicted in The Crown. But on her mother's side, the Queen Mother had two cousins that were kind of hidden away in a mental institution and kind of forgotten about, and it's cruel. It's unheard of. I shouldn't say unheard of. It's unheard of to do now, but back in those days, that's what they did. And
they were told, and in the family registry, they were down as deceased. They were down as deceased because she became queen. The Queen Mother became queen, and they didn't want it to. They didn't want people to assume that the girls and their offspring or whatnot would have mental issues. But there's so many things that I know that the firm is responsible for. Members of the firm hiding, or even with the racist innuendos, and I think that now that the Queen has passed, we all have heard over the years that King Charles is going to usher in a more modern monarchy. And I think that we're already starting to see those signs coming into play. He's already put out pink notices, pink slips, we call them here in America, to his staff at the Clarence House. And a lot of people think it's cruel. And it is kind of harsh, I agree. But it's hopefully the staff, because there's like over 200 people that are now going to be jobless, they're going to be reabsorbed into other locations, and some will probably be forced to retire. And
privately behind us in the palace.
And it's hard, and it breaks my heart, but in the same breath, Charles has made it known for as long as I can remember, that when he comes and becomes king, he's cutting ties.
Yeah,
he's cutting
slimming
a
it
lot
down.
of them apron ties.
He is
And I
slimming it
really
down.
think that Andrew, if you're listening, you creepy freak, don't get too comfortable at the Royal Windsor Estate Lodge, whatever the lodge that you're living in, because it's now your brother's lodge, and you're probably going to get an eviction notice.
Oh God,
Just
the worst is
saying.
Andrew. Oh my God. I'll tell you what.
The
we'll
only
see
reason why
today.
he's even, I guarantee you, the Queen put that stipulation in her final wishes that he is to be. I guarantee you, because Charles and William want nothing to do with Andrew.
No.
They want nothing to do with Andrew. They want him as far away from the palace.
Hundreds of stuffed bears during the day.
Oh God, that's so good. I just creeped out. Okay, wait a minute. I've got stuffed animals on my.
Right? He says that he has a condition where he can't sweat. We'll see today when you hoofing it behind that.
Is it stuffed animals or is it dolls?
Oh, what he's got.
Taken to the very heart of the abbey.
But see, I can't dog the man for stuffed animals because I have stuffed animals.
But
I mean, mine are sentimental from like my kids or something.
Behind them in the south
I don't think it's just
wait.
weird
I do have it.
How him and Fergie still live together. I mean, I don't. You know,
She tried to sell him out on the river. She tried to sell him up the river, and he's still living with her.
Yeah.
She must have some gold line, you know what, downstairs.
That's what, vice versa, because
I'm sorry, that was so rude. I'm sorry, Your Majesty.
I'm just saying.
By the Prime Minister and the Secretary General.
You heard that the stuffed animals had to be in a certain order. Dude, that's his problem.
They had to be arranged every freaking day.
Stop. What does he do? Go through, kick them around? Why don't they stay arranged? What the fuck? What's going on in the house that they're not staying arranged?
Well, I want to know what he's doing in there for them to get all catty-wonky.
That's what it is.
Is he putting them in face down, ass up positions or what? I mean, come on.
But I'll bet you right now.
I shouldn't have said, come on, Heather. My husband's going to come in here and say, you've got to be a lady.
Right now, he's trying to figure out how to put deodorant all over his body. Because if I see one glimmer of sweat on him, you know, I have a thing. I can't sweat really big. Okay, well, we're gonna
I don't sweat.
We're gonna see.
I'm gonna go. You know what? My next mission.
Behind that
I'm gonna go pile through.
We're gonna see.
I'm gonna go through thousands and thousands of hours of video to find sweat marks on them armpits.
Exactly.
Think I ain't.
And then we got a case going on again. Oh yeah. Okay.
Oh, of course he lied. That was a car crash interview.
He's saying, Fergie, will you please cover me with your secret deodorant, strong enough for a man but made for a woman? Can you just spray me down with that? Because for real, I cannot, you know, I never told nobody I can't sweat. So we need to figure something out.
I love Fergie though. I mean, I do. I've never not liked her. I've never. I mean, I don't. I mean, come on. She's pretty ballsy to let some guy suck on them royal toes when her and her husband are separated. I mean, but then again, the paparazzi stalked her. Yes, I feel awful for the kids, awful for the children too. But I mean, she could do so much better.
They seem to be devoted to each other, though. I mean, you know, they're in the same house. They raised them together in the same house. So they,
and you know, she hasn't always lived with him since the divorce. I think that in the beginning of him and her kind of living back together again had everything to do with her financial situation.
Yeah.
And I think it just kind of grew from there. I think that they'll end up remarrying before they end up dying. I honestly believe they'll end up remarrying.
Well, now that Mom's dead,
70 years of our lives.
he was.
Well, you know the big problem with the Queen and her were close.
I think
the Queen and Fergie were close.
And I know her and Fergie.
Philip had the issue with Fergie.
Andrew and Fergie gave her the last two corgis that she had, because she quit breeding the corgis when she was around what, 90? because she knew she wasn't going to be alive to raise them.
Yeah.
So she stopped breeding them. That
sure Susan
came from her
is-
very first corgi,
she's always been a
Susan.
constant
First
in,
Susan.
So
As you guys can tell, me and Shannon,
I know the dogs.
we think that we're kindred spirits because, like, when we were on the phone today,
a sentiment that a lot of people have said.
I swear to God, we're the same person, but different people. I mean, we're like, you know, it was funny, and we get so excited that we start talking over each other. So side chat, please be patient with us. We're just very enthusiastic about the royal family. I've never met anybody in my entire life that has been like when I heard that you put your crown on and your veil. I wasn't near my computer, so I missed it. I was like, I was like, God dang it. I knew I love this woman. And I completely understood why I wore black for the first 2 days. I'm still wearing all black.
I'm still wearing black, bitch. What are you talking about?
My husband was just like, you're so cute. My husband's like, you're wearing black. I'm like, yes. He goes, you're adorable. You know, now if I would have had enough time, I was going to get us crowns. I was going to get us matching tiaras, and I might just do that to commemorate. I can't say the big words. Commemorate tonight, my first co-host panel, but I want to get us matching crowns. But I do, and I know it's stupid. I'm 49 years old, and I look at these crowns on Wish or on Shein, and it's like I want to collect them, and then seal them with like
I've got them
resin, and then pass them to my grandbabies.
I've got.
I want one. I want a bunch.
You need to get them because listen, my people.
I'm going to.
I will put.
You saw what I had on earlier, right?
Yeah, I did. I will put one of my crowns on.
I got this. Oh, I forgot I made a bowl of ice cream and it's all melted now.
So obviously,
I was going to imitate Molly and have some ice cream, and then here. You know what? Let me just do this real quick.
That is why when I was getting ready to cook dinner, right, and I forgot to turn the fucking oven on, I was so chomping at the bit to get to this. I forgot to turn the oven on. That's melted as shit.
I was going to say, look, but I forgot you don't have me on screen right now. I was going to show you. I was going to imitate Molly.
We can fix it. There it is. Pick it up.
Okay.
Yep.
Yes.
That's it.
Heels, clip it. Oh God, I'm going to embarrass myself.
You got milk soup. You got milk soup. You ain't got no ice cream. It's milk soup.
National anthem as well, and the Queen.
That's exactly Rachel's milk soup. What is it? Fudge Ripple? What is it?
How are you feeling this morning, guys?
Sorry, you're eating.
Excitement, apprehension, nerves.
Drumstick.
Cool.
The drumstick. The drumstick.
Exactly. And let me tell you, when my people come home and they see that crown on my head, they know what kind of night we're going to have. Okay, they know.
They know shit's about to get real.
They know that this one ain't cooking. Don't ask me to do anything.
Hold on.
I am in queen mode.
And just be here for the Queen because she was so incredible. It's the least we can do.
I think as
well technical difficulties. Okay, sorry, people.
This country being such a
that's funny.
Yes, I'm a fat girl, just like Molly.
Just a privilege.
But I did lose 100 pounds recently.
Molly's the size 8. What are you talking about? This is size 8.
I'm still losing. Okay, here we go, people. Now, see, I got this. You can see it's got flowers. One of the flowers fell off last night. I got this on Macari, and it's got the veil attached. And I'm more convinced now than ever that it's a like Day of the Dead kind of like cosplay thing. But I got it when I was watching. I want to say it was called The Rain. It was on the WB or CW, and it was about the Queen of Scots.
Okay, it was
Yeah, it was something like that. But anyway, I saw this on Macari, and I'm like, that's what it reminded me of. So I bought it. And my husband's like, you are such a dork. And I was like, I will find a way to wear this. So I did. So when I heard you did the whole crown and veil thing, I was like, oh, I got it, people. And I came running into the room, and I put it on. See, it's kind of got like that Day of the Dead kind of like look to it, but
I like it.
I thought it was perfect. Yeah, it kind of works.
So the day that she
so
died, my son called me from work, right? He said, "I'm so sorry," and I'm like, you know, it is what it is. It's okay. So I went to pick him up from work, and I had that veil on, and it's 2 layers. All right, it was 2, and let me tell you, it was about 112 degrees. And so I'm sitting there in the car, and I'm waiting because I know he's going to laugh when he comes out. We don't come out. I'm sitting there 20 minutes. I have to keep the veil so that the air conditioning can come on because I'm dying. And then I thought, shit. So I took it off, you know, and I thought, he comes straight out after that. But people were pulling in like around me, and I didn't give a shit. What are you looking at? Yes, I have a very, 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 very dark veil on. What about you? Oh, and I have my sunglasses on. I have my sunglasses on outside of them.
I cannot wait to get this fat cut off my arms. I got bat wings. Look at that.
Oh, how do they do that? How do they do that?
The skin. I don't know. I'm scared to research it.
Don't research it.
I mean,
don't ever research it.
I know, I know, but I've seen
special coverage of the state.
I've seen women when I was working in the mall before I got injured.
Yeah.
And hit by a car. This lady that was one of my customers in the jewelry store, she actually had lost like 200 pounds, and she had the weight loss or the skin removal surgery.
Yeah.
And she had on like a short sleeve shirt like I do, and she showed me her arms. And you know what? The only way you knew that she had surgery is that she had like a thin line, just a very thin line going up her arm.
Right.
You know, and I can deal with that. I told my husband, I was like, I don't even care if they never touch my legs because they're not looking like Catherine's, so I'm good.
Oh my God!
You know,
right?
I'm 49 years old, so I wear longer things than I used to, so I can cover that and wear pantyhose or whatnot.
Right.
But what I don't like is what happened here with the weight that I gained. I've always been chunky. And this is actually in my life the third time that I've dropped 100 pounds or more.
Really?
But this time, but unlike this time versus last time, is I'm over 40 now. And Molly, I don't care how many weeks you're going to be on this diet.
You spent some time with Her Majesty.
You're going to have just.
There's lots of memories.
You had all your surgeries way too soon in life. I'm just saying.
Isn't it like, doesn't it, the faster you do it, like she's going to do it really quickly, right? With the liquid diet and all that. Doesn't that make a difference?
I had a 10-minute audience with.
If like the quicker you do it,
she's basically starving herself. She could lose 15 pounds in 2 weeks doing the liver cleanse diet.
Right.
That is our biggest problem when we get older and we hit 40 is what I learned going through this process of the weight loss is it's your fatty liver. And as we age, that's why once we hit 40, it's almost hell to get any weight off. And my doctor told me, you know, as I was getting ready to prep for this diet or this surgery, he was like, you're going to go on a cleanse and you're going to, you know, do 2 weeks before my surgery. I could do clears. Right. I could do low fat, grilled chicken. I mean, basically what Molly is doing, except she's going to extremes.
Right.
She should really be drinking protein shakes.
Right.
You know, I started pounding protein shakes to the point where I'm almost 3 years out and I still can't do a protein shake yet. And it's been almost just over a year.
Yeah.
And she can go and do this diet for 2 weeks, do her juices, do her chicken and do salads with no dressing and all that.
Right.
like I did, she'll lose about 15, 20 pounds. What she's doing now is she is starving her body. She does this for 6 weeks. She's going to be lucky if she doesn't end up in the hospital.
And
you know, she's not getting her protein. If she's not getting at least 40 to 60 grams of protein a day, she's going to start losing muscle mass.
Also, say when you do that, I thought your metabolism slows down so much that
it will slow down too. But if she doesn't intake these protein, I think she should be taking in protein at least 60 grams a day.
Yeah.
Protein will keep her full longer, and it's just going to, she'll lose weight better that way versus starving herself in juice cleanse. Those are the worst. Those are all a gimmick. Come on. She's feeling weak right now because she's starving herself.
She's a train
And
wreck.
what was the procedure she had done? Did anybody find out?
Okay, there is perhaps no.
I don't know.
What was the procedure she had today?
Amanda says she'll also put it right back on, especially if she's not getting enough.
To recap, it was back, as you say,
it is a myth that after you have gastric sleeve, that you can do a reset. It's a myth. I have the top surgeon in my area. The two top surgeons, they work together over in Indian River County, and I talked to even my dietitian and the registered nurse that works with my team, and they both said that is the worst way for her to do it. It is a myth that you can you can shrink your stomach. When we don't eat, even without the surgery, we all know that when we lose our appetite or we don't eat, when we get our appetite back, we eat less. Because our stomach, it does shrink. But it doesn't take anything. It's no time. Your next meal, you can eat just a little bit more and your stomach is stretched back out.
That's what I thought.
Our stomach does.
Yes,
it does.
ma'am.
People do put weight back on after the surgery. It's a lifestyle change. I can't believe that when I started talking or watching Molly, which was during the Gabby Petito case, and I could tell that she had already started to put on weight once I realized that she had already had this surgery. She went in, she had the surgery, she had, I heard she had her tummy done and she had her boobs done. And you know what? And maybe it's just because COVID hit, but
what are your memories of that
day? Everything that she eats is the exact opposite of what she should be eating.
Oh, of course.
You know, I mean, it was like when I was watching Laura, when I was, Laura supporter. Don't hate me guys.
No.
I was new. She had just had the surgery just a few months before Gabby Petito case happened, and I was a fan of Laura because she just made me smile and all that. And then once I heard that she had the surgery, and I'm hearing her on a live like a week after I found out she had surgery, and she's eating fried wontons. Honey, you're not even 4 months out from your surgery, and you're eating fried wontons.
Indeed.
Get the fuck out of here.
Tamales aren't good for a diet.
Wait, tamales aren't diet food? You don't say.
As it gets underway a little later.
But
So
I've
Mama
never
June
seen
was
Molly
on a
eat
second
anything
surgery,
healthy.
and I agree because she a damn wreck. And Connie Wilson blew up so fast
She-
after her first one. She did. She did a second one.
Well, she opened up a cheesecake company. What did she expect to
I
happen?
don't know what she thought was going to happen. My God. I do not
Wait a
know.
minute. So who got denied? Mama June was denied a second surgery?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I don't blame her.
mean,
I don't blame them there.
I'm never going to forget.
She should have. I mean, let's see. She had the surgery once, and then she was on meth. If you
looking
can't
at
lose
images
weight
of
on meth,
to you, Martin,
that's a horrible thing to say.
Oh, wait. We've got
Molly's Live age.
there's gossip. What is this?
Oh, never lose hope said tonight on Molly's Live. Adrian / Walter busted her big time.
He was then taken to
you know, the liquid
Waterloo,
diet,
I believe,
she
because he
blew
wanted
it.
to
She
be
ate
buried
tamales.
at home in the family
Oh,
home.
Molly,
Interesting that he went
Molly,
by
Molly,
Waterloo.
Molly,
I'm not sure if you can confirm this.
Why? And I heard Laura actually went to Mexico to get hers. Like, why?
She don't want them.
Like, why?
Because her people paid for it.
A sense of irony.
And I kept, let me tell you what I did. I didn't think she'd gotten it. I didn't think she got it. She never would show any kind of anything,
and
right?
Of course, you have a large
And
I believe in
hell, I don't know if she did it or not. Maybe she starved herself. I don't know. But then when she stood up that time, I'm like, all right, well, I guess she got it. But apparently tamales are on a liquid diet. I did not know that. I will write that down for future notes when I go on it.
Yeah, that's here. Wait a minute now. I got my handy dandy notebook.
There you go. Write it down. I go.
She's a shit show. She's a shit show.
She is a shit show.
Now, one thing I can't thank Molly for
fairly well.
Is that
I don't think I was up to the long
she ate something on a live once, and I actually saw them in a store, and I bought them, and I liked them.
What were they?
But that's those. I like the Utz white cheese balls, the snowballs.
Yeah,
the white ones. I like those. Now they're called snowballs in the holiday season, and they're called baseballs during baseball season. And since baseball season is over, they're not. I went to go get some for tonight's live, so I'd have something to. It's Sunday. It's my cheat day, and they didn't have any, so I gotta wait till Christmas. But she has ruined other foods for me, and I'm sure with others. I was trying to eat like her. The way
don't ever try to eat like her.
She ruined yogurt.
I tried.
She ruined it. I haven't bought yogurt.
I'm saying don't ever, because the one time I ate like her, I was so fucking sick for 2 days after I did it. I'm like, never again.
Y'all, but you got to see, that was the best thing ever, watching you do that. Like, Shannon's boobs were like on point, y'all. And she had on this bright pink jumpsuit. And she had all this crap food. Like, imagine the cheapest dollar store food you can find, okay? And she's sitting there and she's shoveling it in. And she had these Magoo glasses on.
Googly glasses.
Googly glasses. And you had chocolate on your face at one point that I just.
Oh my God.
You know,
that was horrible.
Yeah, I do.
Never again.
My husband laughs at me when I do the bologna imitation. Smells like bologna. Like, honey, if you're in between your chest smells like bologna, you need to shower.
Here we are. We're here to honor a woman of dignity and class, and we're talking about Molly. But
what are we doing? Oh my God! But she makes it easy, Shannon.
She does make it easy.
She makes it easy.
She really
I hope we're not boring y'all in side chat.
No, they're good. When she is like, "Oh, you have no class." Oh, really? Won't you stuff some more fettuccine alfredo up in your face? Really? Ain't nobody got no class. I'm sorry. I don't have to rename my husband because I don't like his name. I don't. I mean, I watched her eat fries that. I thought she was going to eat the whole package with it, like the little. I don't know. I don't know. So Molly's mother-in-law have a friend. Oh, do you, McKenna? Do you, McKenna?
Spill, McKenna. I'm leaned in. Spill.
We're leaned in. Save the cake. Amanda, it was funny. I have to admit, it was funny, but never again will I ever attempt that. I would never do that again. I do not know what I was thinking. I truly don't.
Public service announcement: never follow any direction of eating habits of Molly Golightly.
No, don't. It's not good.
Windsor Councillor Andrew
Johnson it's not good.
Is the leader.
Oh, look at this woman.
Now, I would like to be in
sleeves. Is that back in?
So what a day it is for you and your.
Do you see her poofy sleeves?
What?
On the thing.
Are those? I gotta blow y'all up here. Hold on, I gotta see this.
She's got the poofy sleeves like from the 80s. Wait till they show her.
I didn't know if
Is
it
that
was
a thing
leaves or
again?
flowers.
Because I don't want it to be.
Place will be within the grounds of the castle.
I don't really know. Hey, Aussie Shooter,
Oh my
how
God,
are
I look
you?
horrible. I need to. My arms are just like squishy. This is like complex, man. I need to like.
That is hilarious, Ringer. That is
How the
hilarious.
plans were progressing for today's funeral.
I'm
What'd she
so
say?
all right.
I
do have to ask a question. So, all right, hold on. Well, I can't Google it. I don't know how far Windsor Castle. I'm getting this real quick. Windsor Castle is away from
It has definitely created a very
London.
And dignified
Is it like an hour and a half?
Oh, let's find out. Here, let's find out right now. Let me look.
Record crowds along the long walk today.
I need to know. I need to know because I can remember
How
the
far
scene
is
of Diana's funeral when they kept throwing the flowers along the way. Are we gonna have a repeat? Welcome,
You're expecting I think, something.
Where are we going? Where is she going? Where is she at? She's in Windsor. She's in Windsor now, right?
Westminster Abbey.
Public transport still available? What do they need to worry
And
about?
so from Westminster Abbey to
absolutely public transport
Windsor Castle.
And we would certainly urge people to
You
use
see the
public
picture I've
transport
got of her.
Windsor. The roads will be incredibly busy.
Send it to me.
As you would understand,
I need coffee. I thought
yes, but what I would also urge people
Holly, I gotta
this
go
is
get a
in
Red Bull in a minute.
well, because we are dealing with record crowds.
22 miles.
22 miles.
Number of people
Okay.
Yeah.
So
They're gonna walk 22 miles with her.
No. I think Windsor Castle is where she's going to be buried. So they'll have to leave the Abbey and then go to Windsor Castle.
The experience you might be used to when visiting Windsor due to the crowd.
Wait a minute, why am I seeing Ginny Gin on my phone and not on my
dignified time within the town
and not on my thing here?
Okay, thank you.
That's
Becky,
weird.
Thank you very much indeed. I hope everything goes well.
Ginny Gin!
Why can't I see her?
This morning, crowd's already gathering, Becky, I'm sure.
Why can't I see her
on my
either?
phone. I can't see her on here.
Trying to get a spot here by the.
Hey, Lucy.
Yeah, did she just do that and that's it?
Oh, Lucy's. I mean, does she still? Yeah, come on over. Come on over. Thank you, Ginny Gin.
Amanda, congratulations! I just saw what you put in chat, sweetheart. Good job.
Spend a night in the cold.
It's an amazing feeling, isn't it?
Following all of the Queen's, not just the
No,
funeral.
I did myself up thinking Shannon was going to do herself
I
up.
thought I was too. Daggone it! I had. See over here. Wait a minute. Oh shit.
Went to the queue for the lying in
Oh, that's
state
CBS News.
Thursday. Why is it
Never mind.
important
Hold
for you
on.
guys to be a part of kind of every step
I
of
effed
this?
up. I effed up.
I mean, she gave so much to this country over the years. You know, she was our
Oh,
constant racial and, she deserves so much respect. Yeah.
State funeral. State funeral.
Never lose hope. I love her to death too. Not.
You actually saw the Queen when she
Yes.
was in,
I love everyone because I'm
Absolutely,
Queen.
yeah. We're really fortunate to have each other.
All right, so this is now live at Windsor Castle. Oh, look at all them waiting for her to be brought to Windsor. And Windsor Castle's huge.
That weekend, we packed up early.
That's the one that burned down, right? In that 1990, was it?
Yeah, a portion
1992?
of it, a section of it caught fire.
Yeah, that was her.
Her Majesty drove past us
That
very
Latin
elegantly. The
term. I
window was
can't
down,
remember it now.
and we were in awe.
Horribilis.
You know, and that was our encounter with her.
I finally lost my weight in my 50s. I keep thinking that's going to
She
happen
has been a rock, and she's
for
been
me
actually around
and
for
dying.
all of our lives.
Hey, Eric.
It
nice
is
to
so
see you.
hard
How are
after you hit 40.
I think it'll be very sad. to see
Well,
it.
I'm barely
and we
27,
expect plenty
so
of people to be coming out. Just here,
I'm barely
96,000 people. And the rest of the country's expecting many more.
I'm celebrating my 20th anniversary of my 29th birthday on Friday.
You say it just the way I say it. You say it exactly the way I say it. Yeah, you know.
I have said it like that every year since my 29th birthday.
I don't mind getting old. I mean, I don't mind getting older. There's this thing though that I'm going through right now that I'm closer to my death than I am to my birth. You know, when you look at it on a scale,
Yeah.
that's kind of a hard pill to swallow.
My mom passing
Lucy's finally gaining
it's
weight.
hit me in a way that makes me realize
And I think those two,
like how young she actually was on certain stages in my life when I thought she was so much older.
Oh yeah. I've done that myself with my,
you know, and
yeah.
even though, you know, like even my stepdad, when I moved here to Cocoa Beach area, I think I look back and he was like 53 going on 54.
Yeah.
And I thought I was 31, going to be 32 when I moved here. And it's like, I thought he was so old, you know, and now that I'm 49, I'm like, dude, you weren't that old, Dad, I'm sorry I said you were old,
young,
you know. And my mom, she always acted older than she actually was, and has said since she was 50, she was going to die anytime.
They will all be very slightly nervous, which is quite right.
That's another story, but it's crazy how fast time goes.
Builds up if you're doing it with a lot of other people.
You know,
yeah,
we hit a certain age and it's like it goes by so fast. Like it just seems to me like, you know, my granddaughter was just here for the summer and it's been 8 years.
And I think that gives you
it's time. It's weird. Christina, is it nice right now in London? Is there like going to be, you know, is it going to be a typical overcast London day, which I don't think that's typical. You're there. Is it nice? You know what, Hazel? I have been going through menopause the last year, and it was rough. A little bit rough in the beginning. And let me knock on wood.
What was the rough part?
Coming together.
Well, just
I think people talk
hormonally, and I'm bipolar, so it kind of you know, whenever there's something off in my system, the bipolar will go. When you know, hormones
actually a very amusing.
Yeah.
I'm losing some hormones and all that. So and that played up a lot with my bipolar. So that had to be all worked out. That was the hardest part. Hot flashes, haven't had one.
Bad medicine. Don't make me time you out. Don't. Shut up.
What?
Don't rub it in.
I've never had a hot flash.
Skip menopause.
Well, no, I had a few. And I didn't like them, so I just didn't have them anymore.
Christina.
I haven't sat down and cried.
To rehearse a moment,
you know, like people do. I haven't done that.
So much pressure.
I've been lucky.
I haven't done that.
Well, and to see.
Yeah, it's rough. And you know, Hazel, like I said back in the beginning, I didn't know that menopause can affect your bipolar. And when I spoke to my psychiatrist,
I never knew that.
Oh, yeah. And I'm like,
who would have known?
Somebody need to tell somebody. Because that was the first symptom I had of, and I didn't know it was menopause. I just thought, oh shit, my you know, medicines and whatever, I'm getting ready to, you know, this ain't right, something ain't right. But it does. So if you have bipolar, absolutely.
My mom could flip her shit. And like she'd be fine 1 minute and the next minute like you were running for cover, like and it would be over the stupidest shit.
Always.
And then I think as she got older, she just blamed it on menopause, even though I don't believe that menopause was affecting her in her 60s. But
yeah,
you know, I haven't had the whole, I mean, I'm emotional anyway.
Right.
I mean, I cry at Folgers Christmas commercials, for Christ's sakes.
Yeah.
So I'm overly emotional at times anyway, but I don't have the outburst of the snapping and, you know, I'm one to let things fester anyway and then blow up. But what has got me the worst, I hate the hot flashes.
See, I didn't have very many of them. I literally said, I don't want to do this anymore. My body said, okay.
But there are also other people.
You feel it, you know it's coming.
Yeah, I've had
it's like for me,
it's internal.
I feel it in my toes.
Yeah.
And it goes up. It's like, and it's not like when we're hot outside. It's a whole different ballpark.
No, it's from inside. It's from inside. And the few that I had, I found
it's like stepping into the bowels of hell.
Yeah, when I had the first few that I had, I said, okay, this is going to be one of those spontaneous human combustion things. They're just going to find my legs in this chair. They're not going to, I mean, really, it feels like, because it's so internal. And there's nothing, hey, Paige, there's nothing you can do for it. I mean, it's just like you can fan yourself. It's not going to work. It's not going to work until it just lets go.
And they go, and it comes on and goes away that quick.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been lucky though. And like would y'all see me like I'm trying to think with my bipolar. It's so well managed, I have to say. I stay on top of it. I stay on top of the medicine. I stay on top of everything. And what you see, hey Mondo, you sweet thing. What y'all see here is what
Mondo!
I mean, if I am mad, y'all see me mad. I'm the same mad on here as I am at home, which is bad. But then I say funny things, and it's hard to stay mad. I don't know. I'm pretty well. You know, I'm good.
Oh, Hazel, you're just bragging now.
Oh, BBC is locked. Wait, I'm on the BBC, right? I'm on BBC. No, I'm not. Hold on. It says the BBC is live, and you're a damn liar because they're not.
Is nausea part of like menopause?
I think it is because it does such a. Hold on, I'm gonna switch over. Let me turn you down, and let me go back over here. There we go. Everybody seeing that? We got it good. Hey, Donna. I think that it
Donna,
is.
I do the same thing.
Hi, Donna. The hormones, when they wreak havoc on everything.
I got off the hormones when I had my tubes taken out.
After the death of the longest reigning monarch.
I had my ovaries taken out, and then when I had my
we closed one of the most
and my cervix, and then when I had my stomach done, my surgery, they took my fallopian tubes out and whatever else was left in there. I only had a partial one before, but they put me on the patch right when I had surgery because my biggest concern is I don't like sweating. I don't like that was my biggest fear. So I was on that for a little while, and then I just didn't feel comfortable taking the hormones because I was honestly scared of the side effects. You know, you hear people say you can get cancer and this and that. Yeah. And I thought, you know what, how bad could it really be? And it took a little adjusting, but I mean, I've noticed it's been almost 3 years and the hot flashes aren't even as like they used to be. They're not as frequent. You know, I hate it though when it happens. I'll get like flushed, like it will just hit me out of the blue. Like I'll just start to feel a little unwell. My husband says I'll lose color, and then I'll say it's coming, and I can feel it from my feet, and it goes out. My husband has hugged me right as I started to have a hot flash, and he's like, I've never felt anything like that before in my life.
So Hazel, if you might need to go to your doctor, tell him I am going through menopause, and we might need to switch up some stuff, because I'm telling you, it made all the difference with me. Thank God. You know, when you're bipolar, when something's not right. You know when it's not right. So I would beg you to go to the doctor and psychiatrist, whatever, and say, listen, I'm going through menopause, and this bipolar's off the hook. We might have to try something new. And that's a scary thing into itself, because then you have to try taper off one, start another one. If that doesn't work, oh God, but it's just worth it. You have to
always, if something is not right with your body and you know it's not right, don't ever let a doctor discredit your feeling. If he doesn't want to listen, get a second opinion. Get a second opinion.
This is the one I'm watching. BBC, right? We're watching the BBC.
That's
Yes.
Sky News.
What?
That's the same thing. Okay.
Is it?
Where a procession will make its way.
I think I'm on the right one now. Oh no! Why is that on there? Get off there! Hold on. Let me.
Thank you, Hazel.
Alongside her late husband.
You go away. Well, all right.
Bad Medicine, thank you for coming in and joining us the last few hours. We greatly appreciate it.
Listen to me cuss for a second. All right, I gotta share this
Honey, I
out.
talk like a sailor. Come on. Or a trucker.
From
a global event with many world leaders.
We're on the BBC. There we go. All right, I'm sorry, guys. There we go.
Farewell to a much loved.
There we go. The BBC has started it off. I'm gonna turn it on.
Just before
I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette really quick.
Hondo.
As the Queen's coffin is
If y'all don't mind,
Westminster Hall
I'm gonna go smoke one.
You know, seeing me on my computer, I can really notice the weight loss I've got, and it's like I need to like tape my neck back. I'm gonna have a gobble neck.
Oh, good Lord! I'm getting one. Oh, damn well.
Will follow the gun carriage on foot.
Hold on, I can do it like
the first
this.
procession, let's talk about that. It's the shorter
Or I
of the
can
two.
show you.
It'll be led by the massed pipes and drums of the.
I'm gonna go smoke, y'all. I can't smoke in here. I just can't bring myself to do it.
Go smoke. I got this.
I'm gonna go smoke out the window.
So relax. To do your thing.
Be right back, people.
By the Dean of Westminster.
Oh, and I'm gonna go get a Red Bull
for the service.
Just go do what you got to do. I got this.
It's much bigger. It's 1.25 miles long.
Just go.
It'll set off from the Abbey after the service at 12:15. It will involve thousands of military and civilian personnel, several military bands, members of the royal family and royal households. They will cross Parliament Square, go along Whitehall, past the Cenotaph there, past Downing Street, then turning left under the Horse Guards Arch, onto the expansive Horse Guards Parade, the scene of so many jubilant birthday parades for the Queen. And then the long procession will slowly make its way down along the Mall towards Buckingham Palace, past St James's Palace, past Clarence House, past Green Park on the right-hand side, around the memorial to Queen Victoria, past Buckingham Palace one final time. And then along Constitution Hill, heading for Hyde Park Corner, where there will be thousands of troops assembled at Wellington Arch. They'll be there by 1 o'clock, and the coffin will then be taken by hearse to Windsor. Now, here on BBC One, we have unrivaled coverage of the day's events, with some very special guests joining us along the way. If you'd like unaccompanied coverage, well, you can have that as well. You can use the service on the red carpet. So at this point in the morning, let's see how things are looking over at the Abbey with just under 3 hours to the start of the service. And my colleague Fergal Key is there.
The story of the monarchy, its most sublime hours and its most sorrowful, is embedded in the stone, wood, and glass.
Look at that view, guys.
Today it hosts the most
That background is beautiful.
A huge moment, not just in Britain, but for the many who will be watching across the world. It will be a funeral in which we will still feel the influence of the Queen, who was deeply involved in planning the details of the Members of the congregation began arriving at the Abbey a few moments ago, here to mourn the death and honour the life of the monarch, who always seemed to represent the best of their nation, the best of themselves.
Wow, they're already lining up inside.
Funerals at the Abbey began with Edward the Confessor, buried here in 1066 on the site of the Abbey church he built. The first Queen Elizabeth, who died in 1603, is buried in the vault of the Abbey. And here too, the grave of Richard II, calling to mind words that seem apt today, of William Shakespeare from the play Richard. Let us sit upon the ground and tell sad stories of the death of kings. But we remember too that for Her Majesty this was also a place of joy, a place where her own marriage took place and her coronation, and from where she uttered these essential words: "I have in sincerity pledged myself to your service, as so many of you are pledged to mine." Reflecting that bond between monarch and people, some 2,000 would attend the funeral from all walks
One of the things that I heard about when I was doing my research, guys, is that Winston Churchill was very much an influence over Queen Elizabeth, especially after her father died. And her coronation, they tried to make it basically a carbon copy of her father's coronation. Every move, every detail, everything. I think Winston Churchill very much took over the father figure of, took over the role of the father figure for Queen Elizabeth when her father passed away. And she held Winston Churchill in very high regard. And he very much loved her. You know, he's kind of a scary man, honestly. Very intimidating.
State funeral service, and as I said, the procession of thousands of.
I think it's going to be interesting to see how they do King Charles' coronation compared to Queen Elizabeth's, you know, especially since the trim down of the monarchy
are overcast,
you know.
And it's here that the cortege will reform. Here, the Queen's.
Wait, what?
She came to a weekend after.
Who's that, Hazel? Who? I don't know who that is that you're talking about.
She learned to ride. She put on pantomimes. The place.
I
think
all of the public
was actually her.
Part of it is going to be over with now.
Here in a
they already had, I think, the public.
Not quite as long as the procession in London. But
the general public already had their part. I think this is all invitation only from here on out.
Heralds the pestilence in their glorious tabards. Members of the royal family, the royal
purple.
household.
There's a significant reason why purple is very prominent in the royal families.
On a state hearse with pallbearers.
Ah, okay. I should have known that. Sorry, Hazel. I'm new somewhat.
Long walk. I've
heard that royal purple signifies royalty.
Castle entrance.
Usually back in the day, and I don't know what dates this would be when it started, but purple fabric was very expensive, so usually only royalty was only able to use, we're only able to use purple, so to speak, so it became tied to royalty, hence Crown Royal bags being purple.
Through the Norman Gate into the entrance of the chapel.
Look at that. Just to be able to, I would just love.
Chapel. The coffin will
yes.
be borne through.
I just heard the story about, I'm sure it's biblical too, but I just know that I've heard over time that purple is tied to royalty.
Rather more intimate again. Godchildren will be there, people who've worked for the Queen.
Okay.
But there is at the center of it one very special moment,
and I mean just
moment before the burial when the Queen's instruments of state.
I just think I look at these buildings or even in the inside, and these been here for so long. And I mean the time and the labor that went into these.
Coffin given back after the 70 years of her reign.
Shannon! You just...
Hold on.
I watched too many damn ghost shows. God dang it.
I'll just take one layer off. Okay.
I seriously thought it was a shadow figure at first. I did a double take.
The Queen's death was announced by Laurel on September.
This is the way I was. We agreed we were coming on, right, with this stuff on, and then I was coming down to do my makeup, and she said it's on, it's on, it's on. I said, oh shit.
I did.
So I just ran outside.
I feel like an ass now because of that.
No, we're good. So this is.
The truth is, of course, that the Queen represented continuity,
and I have my crown. It's crooked.
That ain't working out for me.
Across Britain, but throughout the Commonwealth as well.
This
the
is one of
past
my
10
favorite
years have
crowns.
underlined that,
I just broke
as
it.
well as the big supply of goodwill.
Now, just do people
I actually heard that break, whatever that was.
I thought this was very interesting.
This
When
is
you
BBC
see her
News from
emblem, it's ER,
Buckingham Palace,
which is
Her Majesty
Elizabeth Regina. And I thought, where did Regina come from? So I looked it up. Regina is actually Latin for queen. So, right, Amanda? So that's where it comes from. Is it's Latin. So it's her ER, because I thought
Queen Elizabeth
none of her name, none of her names from the R. Elizabeth Regina means Queen Elizabeth. All right, I'm going to take the call. Hold on.
I'm gonna be ghetto. I gotta use my screen as.
God, I love that thing.
I renew
Fall out of my hair. Queen, right? Did I say queen? I did say queen, right?
Oh, this would hide the bat wings.
You want to hide the bat wing? This hides everything. This double one.
I just don't want to get picked on over my fat.
You don't know what this is, though. This is not like a veil. Back in the day, I sold vintage items on eBay, and I'm talking everything from furniture to clothes, everywhere from Art Deco to the 70s. And what's used to sell were vintage Pinoir sets, which is basically a gown and a robe. So, and I would pick these little deals up. This is actually a robe. You see the sleeves. This is actually a robe. And so I just thought, okay, well, when
that'll work.
It works. Because
I was looking for my daughter's sash from our wedding because it's black.
I always thought I was going to be tired, but I'm not tired. It's 3:15 in the morning, but I want to make sure I don't get tired.
I think we're having a good time, and that's why.
Yeah. I intended this to be a celebration. I forgot to bring my damn tissues, but we'll be good. I wanted this to be a celebration.
Yeah, I can handle it. If we got to run for tissues, you can.
I don't want to make light of the situation, and I don't want to make fun, but I'll we don't have to sit here.
Well, I think it's fun to be lighthearted and fun, because one thing that a lot of people don't realize is that Queen Elizabeth had a very wicked sense of humor.
Yes, she did.
She loved it, guys, when things had a plan and a way it was supposed to go down. She loved it whenever anything went awry. She loved it when things screwed up.
Yeah.
Just said.
And Amanda said this reminds her of her. This reminds her of when her and her cousin stayed up all night to watch Charles and Diana's wedding. And I woke up early. Yeah, that was big for me.
Queen's coffin.
That was so big.
Yes.
As Her Majesty passes.
If me and Shannon would have been friends with William and Catherine, we would have probably been up here doing the same thing.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I got up for their wedding. Let me tell you.
And I'm
put makeup on.
Me too.
Really pleased to have them here.
And I remember
we should cover the coronation.
George was actually I think people was I here?
Really,
I don't think it was on YouTube yet.
London Olympics, lots of other things.
But on my Facebook, I said, all right, I might have to. I was going on vacation, right? And I said I might leave. Kate wants me to come on her labor code, and I will let y'all know. And so when I left for vacation, she went into labor. People were like, "Damn!" I said, and I said, "It's a boy. He's beautiful." I did not know what he was. Obviously not. Thank God he was a boy. I said, "The boy is beautiful." I said it was an easy labor. Oh, this woman right here. If y'all watch
there's this
I watch a lot of vintage British comedies.
Of women.
And this woman that's on right now has been in a lot of them, and she is. I bet she has got to be 70-something years old. But look at her; she's beautiful.
And it is a lesson to us all.
She was also, let's see, her and another woman, Rosemary and Tom, and they solved crimes. That was a good one.
And I'm just wondering what your
I woke up early too to watch that.
Fighting with my ex-husband because I found out he was cheating on me. Oh my God, Hazel. That's horrible.
People coming together.
Faulty Towers is great. There's one called
Was it Faulty Towers? No, that
show.
What?
What was Hugh Laurie in?
And one of the things that is most
what was she? What
stunning is that in this world where
Hugh Laurie. He was in a British comedy.
He's in quite a
being involved. There is this pilgrimage that has been going through paying respect.
I can't remember. He used to do a show with one of his
Yeah, one of his friends, and they were. It's kind of Monty Python-ish like.
For her, with her.
Yeah, I love Hugh Laurie. Oh, I love Hugh Laurie. I love House.
I've always said I was born in the wrong country.
Real grief and that's over.
Hello, me too.
Yeah.
What I say earlier, finding out that my father's family was from some from Germany, some from the UK or whatnot. I no matter how many times I try to tie me into the royal family, I'm not finding any ties.
Adler, Lexi, that is a listen. There is nothing better.
I thought that was Mr. B.
British comedy from the 70s, 80s, or whatever, even back to the 60s. There is nothing funnier. Brian Laurie is what Rachel said. They are funny. There's this one, my favorite one is called Are You Being Served? And it takes place in a department store.
That's also affected others. I think for me, that's
one of my favorites.
Instructive.
I know which one you're talking about. I can't think of the name though.
Our last athletics meeting of the year, a big one-day meeting, and
I froze my.
Athletics family from China, Italy.
My husband picked me up this Dunkin' iced coffee stuff,
and a Kenyan,
and I stuck it in the freezer, and it made it slushy.
This was announced at 7 o'clock.
I think that's that sounds. I'm not an iced coffee girl. I don't understand it.
Sat there absorbing.
I've never actually had a.
I never was.
I sensed, of course, this would be.
I've never had one, but I know I don't like
United Kingdom.
This is like those Yahoos. You know those Yahoo things, those chocolate things. I've never had one in my life.
Just what this impact was going
because I know I don't like it.
Sao Paulo,
and
a few days later.
I love hot coffee, but I love Dunkin' iced coffee. But I'm picky. I'm picky about my coffee.
My daughter will go, my 27-year-old Devin will go to Starbucks. She rattles off, some shit. And I'm like,
the West Coast.
Mocha latte.
Wait, what?
I'm like, fucking
Venti.
Yeah.
I don't like Starbucks.
I like their
I like coffee that you can even with my cream and my creamers I can still taste the coffee. But their coffee, I don't like taking the hair off my chest after I drink it.
I think we should.
I think that Monty.
I mean, I'm a girl. I don't look good with a hairy chest.
Yeah. I think Monty Python is more of a man geared towards men. I mean, it's funny to me. Some of it's very, very funny, but a lot of it, I think, geared towards men.
2 hours by which time
I don't know. It's like Adam Sandler. I think he's geared. His comedies are more geared to me. I like Adam Sandler on Saturday Night Live. I like Will Ferrell on Saturday Night Live. When I had him in 5-minute increments, but if I sit there and watch Adam Sandler movie or Will Ferrell, I'm like, I can't do it. It's too much silliness. It's too much.
I love Adam.
I mean,
So let's join. So
I just. But y'all, everyone here knows me, knows that if it's not black and white, I'm
Yes,
gonna
well,
watch it.
we
It doesn't
have
matter.
watched hundreds of thousands of people.
Pirates trying to get me to watch Pirates of the Caribbean, and I'm like, is Cary Grant in it?
being allowed
Okay.
here today, but
And I
instead you can see
promised her that I
thousands
would
of
watch
people
it. I haven't done it
along the
yet.
streets here, right
Never
down
seen
Whitehall
Pirates of
as
the
far as
Caribbean.
the eye can see. One woman's been camped out
You've never seen what?
Friday afternoon. Others just here since last night. No one has had
I like
any
strong
sleep.
coffee.
Like the two people I have with me now,
Cold cream,
Sarah
yeah.
and Mark.
I like it.
Oh yeah, but
not the last people.
I just
very much the last people we were.
I almost
What was
said
that like?
I like it with French onion dip.
I think it's the best thing I've ever done
like it
in
with
my
French
life.
vanilla.
Even having my children, Lily and Luca, I think
That'd
this
have been
time that
something.
is just amazing. So pleased
What do
to
you
be
have
here.
for your coffee?
look at this cup I got.
Absolutely last minute.
I love a little dollop.
This thing is huge.
We've got the childcare, so we just jumped.
My husband got it for me for tonight.
Oh, with the Friends,
and it says
that's
Friends
cute.
on it. I love Friends,
Like, just
but
go,
it's
so
huge.
thank you,
Like
Mum.
it's huge. It like
What was it like inside? when
it
you
would
were-
easily hold like 26 ounces of coffee.
I've got one about that big, and it says Jolly Juice on it. It's from Christmas. My daughter got it for me, and I love it.
Aw.
Got one.
I love coffee mugs.
I got
but
a
I use them for
Buckeyes
different
coffee
things.
And my girl, my sweet girl, Kit Kat,
It's amazing.
I was watching the live
and
feed, and I, did
I got
see
that
you through, and you
coffee
shared
cup
it,
when
didn't
I
you?
was in Cincinnati
Yes, I
last,
did. I mean, I'm
beginning of the year.
a naturally emotional
And
person anyway, but
now when I use that coffee cup, I just think about her and smile.
just the moment.
It's my
I mean,
Buckeyes
this is
cup. I used it this morning, as a matter of fact.
Never seen before.
I can't stand.
I got like the Starbucks Washington D.C. cup that I put my higher end makeup brushes.
Barlow standing in.
Amanda said I can't stand sweet drinks like those perfumed creamers.
You were very much a moment of
Perfumed
history.
creamers?
And I'm very
That
glad
is
you got
funny to
it.
me.
Thank you.
Creamers. Oh shit, that's funny.
Well,
Sorry, man.
it's so nice.
My husband laughs at me because I'll make a cup of coffee, I'll put my creamer in it,
Yeah.
and then I'll stick it in the microwave for a minute.
The experience.
And then I'll set it down.
They are here.
And then he's like, "Why did you heat it up?" I said, "Because the creamer cooled it down." He goes, "But you heat it up to sit it right back down."
Yeah, don't
I
worry
said,
about
"'Cause
it.
it's too hot."
You just say no.
Then why'd you put it in the microwave? Because it wasn't hot enough.
Quirky.
That's when you look at him and say, "You don't know my life." All right, that's what I do.
I'm going to start this
None of
time
your
with
business.
Don't judge me.
Yeah.
How's your
about it?
He doesn't like coffee, so he
You're
can't
struggling
judge.
to stay awake.
I remember
Hazel, you better wake.
Not us.
That hey, I know, Holly. Go
I still
Buckeyes.
get people
Go
asking me whether
Buckeyes.
that actually happened.
I got my Buckeyes, and like I said, I didn't
I'm sure
understand I mean, obviously when I got it, when I was in Cincinnati, you know, it was a souvenir, and I loved it. But when Kit Kat passed away, it just means something completely different. So,
but no, it was.
what is this?
My son's girlfriend made me this one. It's got a triquetra on it.
Nice.
Then I've got one that's over there at the other end of my windowsill that says "Blessed Be" on it, and it's got the triquetra on it. And I use that to hold like my pens and stuff. And then I got my Yoda one that my husband got me because I love Baby Yoda. And I put my other makeup brushes in
Oh,
it.
that is so cute.
But then I've got. Oh, Baby Yoda's the cutest, Shannon. Look at that. This is the cutest little thing.
That is so cute.
$5 at Five Below. $5. Five Below. I love that store. But then my daughter's gotten me.
I love it when I find people.
She's gotten me like some Disney ones.
I am so cheap.
You like it when what?
I like it when I find people that like, you know, you love Five Below. I love Five Below.
Oh, I don't pay full price for nothing.
I'm loving the.
Well, at Five Below I will, because I mean how much more cheap can you get? But like I'll go to Walmart. I hit the clearance section. I won't even. My husband's like, "Why don't you go over there?" And I'm like, "I won't pay."
No, that's exactly the way I am. That's exactly the way I am.
I love clothes, so like I'm very proud of my 50-cent tank tops and my dollar sweatpants and
will always be the iconic.
all that good stuff. I'm cheap like that.
I was getting my cheap sunglasses. I got my cheap John Galt Converse. I got some jewelry.
Back in February.
And I didn't pay over $10 for none of it.
That managed to run the story
because
on April
Fool's Day. And I still have every
I bought a
pair of glasses, every shoe, and everything I bought intact. I can just say that too.
Very, very
just saying.
Mark and I went to Fort DeSoto in November, and for our anniversary, we went camping up there. Because when we were watching the Brian Laundrie case, we never knew that. We didn't realize how beautiful it was there.
Right.
So we decided we'd go up there, and we went to the Walmart up there. And of course, I went right to clearance. And my husband just started laughing because I was finding bathing suit tops 50 cents a piece, $1 a piece. Same thing with the bottoms. I think I bought 6 bathing suit tops that night.
My daughter,
I mean, I just
Devin, my daughter Devin moved to Melbourne. I don't know how many years now, but there was a hurricane coming straight for you. Was it Melbourne or was she lived in Palm?
When I was a little girl at 6.
Palm Bay?
Yeah.
Your daughter's here?
No,
your
she
daughter's
was.
here.
She was. My 27-year-old was. She was there.
Because that's where I live now. I'm in Melbourne, Shannon.
Right.
I live in Melbourne, Shannon.
I'm like, she was there when the hurricane was coming. And it was supposed to hit right there. And I was
was that Matthew?
Princess
Yeah.
Anne, and they're very little
Matthew?
girls.
You know,
Matthew was supposed to hit us at a 5.
Yes, I know. And you know why I did? Because I prayed to God.
And we didn't evacuate. We stayed.
So did she.
And
to this day,
we were lucky that
It
bitch
pivoted. Yeah,
it
and during
wobbled
the
50
night, I
miles.
watched it, right? And that thing pivots ever so much.
And now we have the
And it
continuity.
wasn't a direct hit.
Charles, and it's very.
And then it went down.
No, it still screwed us up. But I
yeah,
didn't
she
lose
never-
power for that one.
She lost power for like,
What
God, 2
struck me
weeks.
when I was privileged enough to see.
Thank God.
Oh, that was a bad one. Now Irma did knock our power out.
Was this bond between the family?
But I did. Yeah, that's where I'm at. I'm in Melbourne. My doctor's actually in Bombay.
Well, that's where she lived. And
I did not realize that's why I thought you said she was here now. I was like, what?
No, I couldn't do it.
Love.
Oh wow, Amanda.
Oh, did you
I
really?
moved here in 04.
I was very privileged.
Hazel,
Honda's from here too.
You go splash water on your face with your
Don't you go? No, she said she was getting coffee.
Can I thank you both?
Felicity, Lexi, thank you. That's what I was trying to say. She's been in so many great British TV shows, and she is just as beautiful now as she was way back in the day, probably more so now. I love that woman. I love that woman. She's so pretty.
The funeral processions. Most of them are set to form at Wellington Barracks.
How long did your daughter live here?
I want to say it was a year. She lived.
And my colleague JJ Chalmers, who's a veteran himself, is there.
And thank God it didn't work out because
Thank you.
one, I love the guy, her boyfriend now. I love it. But I hated her being down there.
If not hundreds of thousands.
Hey, True Blue.
Fortis personnel.
We are. We're gonna cry, True Blue. We're gonna cry.
This will be one of the largest.
True Blue wants to marry one of my daughters because he's single and home.
All 3 military services, as well as the civilian services.
Didn't you do one of your gigs with your daughter?
To rest.
Didn't you do one of your parodies with your daughter?
My younger daughter.
There will also be teams.
Yeah. So one of them.
Country who you will not see.
I knew you did.
Yeah. My younger daughter films them and edits.
That was good.
But my older daughter was. We did it, the Molly one at her house where I had to eat all that food.
Armed Forces veterans.
And then when we did the one in the car,
was a veteran.
She came for that one too. Because after she saw the first one, she wanted to be. So you could hear my daughter, my oldest daughter talking in both of them.
So many.
But yeah, but my little daughter.
to the
is
Queen.
the one that
Say
films them.
goodbye to the old Colonel.
We have, you know,
say goodbye to their old boss
artistic
on their
differences.
behalf. But goodbyes will
all
not be
the
said
time.
with words.
Journey
They will be
That
said
was
with the fine spirit of those on parade.
that one with you and that one when you guys did that one. I died.
And their actions. But I am a veteran.
I need to start doing them again. I just
thank you, Your Majesty, for your service.
I don't know why. I need to start doing them again because they're just like they'll come to me and I just do them. It's just.
We'll be back with JJ in a short while.
I don't know.
I tried to be funny, hopping on panel, trying to do baloney boobs, imitating Molly one night on Sav's panel, but it was so spontaneous and I was so nervous that I ended up being stupid. Not so funny. But I had a good time.
So I said when I showed a picture of my London Royals, I said I'm going to show y'all tomorrow what you do with leftovers.
I'm delighted to say that
we do have leftovers, but I feel those leftovers are not going to, even though my husband has to get up in a little while. It's up at 3:30. He has to be at work at 4:30. I got a feeling I'm not going to have any leftovers. Show people how to make cheap stuff that's good. So I don't know. We might have to. Those London Royals were like under $10 a piece, and I'm like, oh.
Yeah, ours was only like 7 something that we picked up tonight or last. I had the same thing for dinner after we talked.
That's so funny. Yeah, I see them.
I know. I was trying to get a picture for you, but my battery had died.
That is Andrew Lloyd Webber.
And I think that
Andrew Lloyd Webber.
Andrew Lloyd Webber.
I've been in New York actually.
Perhaps
I did Phantom of the Opera in high school.
Extraordinary, you know.
Yes, he's a musical genius. He is a Broadway genius.
I love the soundtrack for Phantom of the Opera.
Holly, I have a strange. I don't have a strange. It's
actually met.
You know what?
Probably the most remarkable woman.
Everybody says they want to be my neighbor.
50 years.
Liz, back it up.
It's a big thing to say.
And my neighbors do probably enjoy when they see me and Catherine come outside. They probably are thinking, "Oh God, here we go."
I'm sure they will.
You're gonna be running down the street. You're gonna be laying up under a tree in a minute. You're gonna be doing this in a minute. I know they think I'm crazy, and that's fine.
When was your
I
first
don't mind.
meeting with?
They can think that.
Well, I suppose my first meeting would have been.
I don't care.
I want to know what a Savage's neighbors think of her when she's out there yelling on Friday nights.
A cop moved across the street from her. She said, when they first reviewed, she said,
Edward asked me if I would
a cop just moved across the
Oh,
street.
no.
I said, oh, you're going to jail. First time you go live. Oh, no.
You're going to jail.
Going right to jail. Why? Don't send them to jail.
Over the years,
But
I've got to know.
yes, you'll get to go.
I was going off on somebody.
Did you find that? Well, she was
I was on
Pirate is
YouTube
the
going
one
off
that's
on
funny.
somebody, not realizing the neighbors.
It was.
Oh, yes.
Wonderful.
Oh, you ought to hear Pirate.
Chat with her.
She really can't hear.
Scream at you.
She does yell.
But
When she had her tumor,
I mean, one of the things I
it was worse. She couldn't. I mean, it was so, she lost a lot of, you know,
Did she not? No.
sensory stuff. So
Not
Sensations and stuff.
she was talking really loud.
We won't go down that road.
But then she would start yelling about something because she loves to yell. Like your neighbors are going to start throwing shit.
Song that I wrote with Gary Barlow, which is and we put
Hello,
together
people.
a choir of racy people.
She's not somebody I would mess with.
We all know. So
You know what the thing is, though?
I would want to go toe to toe with her.
Savage,
we put that together
me,
and sang the song.
Pirate, obviously
She
Val.
was wonderfully generous about it.
Savage and Pirate are probably
One
two
of the
of
other
the
songs too,
sweetest
she
people
had great love of Rogers and
ever
Hammerstein
want to meet.
from her childhood.
I know it,
People were so
but
in love and
like,
just regrets.
you know, I've gone through some stuff here and there, and I'll get to where I don't want to answer the phone, I don't want to do anything. And let me tell you, when Pirate would call every day, and she would leave a message, and she said, I'm going to call you every day till you pick this phone up.
But it was
No, and I'm not going to stop you picking the phone up. And
thank you very much. As we know,
they're both. Well, and Val, obviously, Val's the nicest one of us. Nicest, they're so sweet. They're so. They don't show that side.
It is a period of national mourning.
And it's good.
Amanda, that is true.
Within it, which are to do
Oh,
with
you know, that pirate can blow out some earbuds. Yeah, she's made me throw some a few times. So is Sav.
Try this.
Today,
this one right here.
One of
you
the
can
biggest
pull it out right here. You don't have to put the you ain't got to put the damn speaker on. If she's mad, what's coming across the road?
Many are the same people
She's gonna go off.
who were out very bravely on a rainy evening.
I put the headphones. I put my headset on Mark's head when I was watching Savage do a reaction to MGL, and I'm just dying. And I'm like, and he's looking at me like, what is going on? So I put the headset on him, and just his face, and he's like,
all over London.
and then he's all.
Yeah.
And then he just lost it. And he was like, is she talking about Marissa? And I'm like, mm-hmm. He tries to imitate her. Oh my God. And it's so hilarious. It is so hilarious. But I mean, there's nobody can do a perfect Sav. I mean, she's a one of a kind.
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard.
But when she says lean on in.
Yeah, lean in.
Lean on in. But when I first started getting on YouTube, and I mentioned the person earlier that I had talked to at first, and then there was a few other people that that I had talked to, and there was only a few people that if somebody tells me stay away from certain people enough times, I'm gonna go check that person out.
Yeah, of course.
Because I want to know what the story is.
Yeah.
And first off, I don't like people telling me that who I can and can't be friends with anyway.
Of course.
But
this is the Great North Door.
When I first started, at first it was Alicia, and then it was, kind of went down the line. And it was like, all right, I don't care what anybody says. I like these girls, and it was Alicia. It was the way she'd go after Molly.
Yeah.
And I mean, I could be in the
I would go after her.
I could hear Alicia going off.
Oh, Fiddy, I love you. We love you.
So it just feels really special.
I love 50. She's so sweet.
She is. Life through that award and the work that I've been doing.
She's just a doll.
What was the award about? Why were you singled out?
You didn't know.
So the award was there to celebrate young people across.
We are a lot to take. I'll give you that. We're a lot to take. I know when we first
and I co-founded a charity called the Armitage Foundation, which is a charity that exists.
But we're basically.
I'll be in chats that I shouldn't be in, but it's the people that are in the side chat that I like.
What it's like being here in Parliament Square
but there are certain creators that
it's really difficult to put it into.
I don't care who's in that chat. I ain't going in there.
Do y'all want to know what separates this right here from a podcast? Y'all want to know?
I guess it's all settling in for
us.
That
right there.
You met the Queen when she awarded.
Well, I'm having a podcast.
2018. What was that like?
How are you?
Again, it's so different.
Here's a light. Can I use it as a microphone? I'm a loser. I don't have one.
We got this all right here. It's all plugged in. I've never used it.
Obstacles or barriers you face in life, you can go on to.
I'm gonna put one on my Christmas list. I need a ring light.
How much has that award helped you?
Yeah, I need
in the work that you're doing now. You qualified 2 years ago. You're working in intensive care now, aren't you?
I am.
I need to learn my MacBook so I can just stream from that.
Charity has opened doors for me.
Oh, we got more bombs.
To collaborate with
oh, good new dating site. Thank you.
Got it.
That I go across when I go out and do speeches.
Thank you so much for that news person.
It is extraordinary.
Way.
Now, though, isn't it? Right now,
yeah.
Very empty, but these huge.
Why are they doing this?
Waiting to see the procession. That will be quite a moment.
Yeah, absolutely.
Dr. Leanne Armitage, thank you very much for joining us this morning.
It is what it is. I say go over and check them out, guys. Whatever you want to do.
With me, Lord Weber, and we've also been.
Jenny is still live?
was Dame Kelly Holmes. Kelly, thanks for coming.
She's very
nice to see you as well.
Amazing.
It's an astonishing view, isn't it, really?
Oh, she is.
She's very
pretty. What it means to you.
Here, let me pop it out.
It's one of those times where it just feels so
Let me see,
final.
so that it's
we've had sort of this 10 days.
The full screen.
And we now get.
And let me go over here.
We say,
I'll turn it up just a little bit.
Quite overwhelmed with that.
Because we're getting down to it.
Oh, good God.
What time is it? Let's see.
my
It's
country.
3. All right, so it'll be 4.
3 for you.
Yeah, we're gonna get. It's gonna start getting down to it here in a little while.
An oath, and so for me, that's always been
Yeah, because they should be leaving.
And
yeah,
I don't know how they're doing her. I didn't want to say that out loud.
I know, yeah, I know what you mean. I don't know either, but they got to get her out of there
the country and our
for the
people,
procession.
Okay.
That morning, and that memory. I got to the queue at the line.
I just clicked on the.
Big day.
It's called the Royal Family Channel, and they're showing. It looks like they're showing a line of people outside of Windsor.
Already.
Did you find the experience?
Look.
Do you know what it was?
People are showing up already.
What? Where? What are you on? Oh, you're on BBC. Okay.
Yeah, I'm on BBC.
A gentleman called John Collinson, and I did say to him, I met him on television. He was 90 years old, and he served for the country, and he walked 7.5 hours out of my 11 hours to do this because he felt compelled.
Why
I bet you can't find a black cat in London to save your life.
The night before, and I'd got in at 2 a.m. in the morning.
You know?
Oh, it's because
and I changed all my plans for the weekend because there was something.
Woman, what are you wearing?
Wow, they are showing up already.
They are.
If I stood there for 24 hours, I would have done it.
So these people would be there.
Really important in my life.
Very nice.
I don't think the heads of state are there yet. Not by a long shot. These would be the people with the associated charities.
The notion that
household staff. I don't know. These are.
Green was 18, I think, when she was.
Who's the idiot wearing red in the audience?
I think you were a driver.
Whoa.
Is that right?
That's not a good
Somebody was wearing red.
Driver mechanic as well.
It's probably a Volca truck.
A driver mechanic.
No,
and so there's
it's a
always
wife's
been this
thing.
little
Well, a Volca truck.
With her.
I don't believe Trump was invited.
I heard he wasn't. Oh, it depends. It's the Archbishop.
That I really appreciate from this is
one of the archbishops.
The armed forces, and the work they're doing behind.
Now I heard that Biden and his wife are there.
They're there.
But I heard that no other dignitaries from America were invited.
What is going
on? Oh, she really liked
incredible.
Well, you know that Trump is going to throw a
We've never
fit.
seen it before. Everybody coming together.
They didn't invite the Crown Prince of Saudi Arabia either.
As we look at these images of the Abbey,
but Charles is going to have a private audience with him.
There will be carefully chosen music.
Yeah, didn't Charles get into a little bit of a pickle with that whole situation?
He accepted a boat.
That's understandable.
He accepted a suitcase full of money,
achieved over the years.
Cash.
What has the Queen done in terms of promoting
some kind of charities, and people were like,
the arts? How important has she been?
That's not a good look.
Well, she's been extremely important.
I wonder why they got there so early. I'm saying that because they have invitations, right? So it's not like you're first come, first serve.
Very, very valuable for
and so I wonder why they would show up
to see those images
this early, because, like I said, before
I have
maybe traffic.
My requiem mass.
It's all right. So it's like 8:45, or quarter to 9 right now.
Represents so much to me.
And her, they say it doesn't begin until.
I know the service today.
What, 10?
Something very remarkable.
10:15. I heard 10:15. I heard 10. I heard 11.
The plans
so
today.
Now the dignitaries, because this is such a tight.
Sometimes they change quite a lot in terms of circumstances.
I've never done a Zumba class, but 50. I do know my friend Carla.
Will have approved
has done them, and she
all
loves
the
it.
elements of the service and the way the service
loves
is.
it.
So that's something people should bear in mind when they follow the service.
I did a Zumba class once, but I just didn't fit in because I didn't know the routine.
Yeah, you gotta kind of figure it out. But my friend Carl loves it.
Obviously, incredibly moving day.
I've done 2 classes with Dancing with the Star guy, Ben.
Spoken to quite a few.
Oh yeah.
Who've been rehearsing at all.
The short dude.
Yeah, the short dude.
And
Van Emslin, or I just went stupid on his
He
name.
had to say it. I didn't know it.
Perform at 150%.
I know.
They wanted
I really do recommend Dragon Fruit.
They wanted to be a day
Red Bull.
that they can look back on.
It's
with
delicious
great
and delightful.
pride. So it's, as we
They
see
didn't
some
have
of our
any
guests
watermelon.
arriving,
I
lots
love
of
it.
people
I love the watermelon.
patronages and a few politicians
That's
as well.
okay.
What is a watermelon? What? Your
Red
energy
Bulls.
drink?
Yeah, Red Bull.
But lots of the
Oh
others
yes, I heard those were good.
They are. And this is Dragon Fruit.
Supported over
Red
many
Bull.
years. And of course,
But
she
I got
supported
them both
nothing
with
more
sugar because
than
I
our
said,
service
why would I go
stations
get an
together,
energy
strong
drink?
bond with them. So they're
A
part
sugarless
today
energy drink.
in making all of this
Nerd.
a really impressive event.
So I
It's-
should be bouncing
it's
off these
essential
walls
as
in
an
a little while.
understatement.
You're welcome
So
for the show,
up until
people.
when the Queen passed, of course, she was the commander.
Hold on, I
in
gotta
chief
go over
of the
here
armed
because I think
forces.
y'all can speak
That
good.
does
I
not
can speak
change
good over
now
here.
because everybody in serving is
Next
now
funeral, we need a hat.
serving for the king. So of course,
Well,
they want to do
now,
him proud as well.
I'll
So
tell
both
you.
it is a honour.
What was
of your
it that I
service and
wanted
your
to
duty,
cover?
for the
I
crown.
don't think it was the
And it will
wedding.
be so
No, it
important
wasn't
that
William's
everything is
wedding. What was it?
absolutely to the T. And you'll see it.
I
It
forgot
will
what
be
it was.
astonishing
And
for
I wanted
everybody
me
who is
to
watching
wear
the session,
somebody else
everybody
can't
watching
remember
the television.
to wear hats. So it was something
Well, can I
from
just say
it
to
was
both of
something
you, very
English.
personable.
The Kentucky Derby?
No, it was
Oh.
something English. I can't remember what it was.
The ascot? The ascot
As I
thing?
No,
hinted there,
no,
preparations for
no.
today in different guises have been going on.
I don't remember.
literally
I'll
for
have to maybe
decades.
it will.
Plans have been adjusted over the years.
I've been here a long time, Monroe.
But
I
once
can't
that
remember
is
everything.
stated and finalised, well, the preparations then
I can't remember.
And
Oh,
as Kelly
I know what it was.
outlined,
I know what
of
it
course,
was.
there's a
Harry
right
and Meghan's
great
wedding.
attention to detail. So
Harry,
let's
Okay,
JJ.
so I should have known
That's
that.
what it was.
I'm with the Chief of the Defence Staff, Admiral
Hello,
Sir
Chief.
Tony
Look at all those
Radigan.
medals.
Sir, there's a
That was the
across
Harry and
Wales
Meghan.
here, and indeed across
Hazel.
London, particularly
They're weird.
from our armed forces
Yeah.
personnel. But that poise, it doesn't happen by accident, does it? It's a
Okay.
show of the immense
So
level of
how long
preparation
is
that's
the
gone
actually official
It absolutely
morning
is.
gonna be now? I mean, I know we got the 10 days, but
6 days past. 6 days past.
Aviators that will be on parade later this morning.
Official.
okay.
There's that.
I mean,
So
everybody don't have to wear black
Right.
like
There's a little
no, there's
Victoria
not
did,
gonna
right?
be more. Yeah, for the
But I
royal
also
family.
think it's people
is-
that are very confident of
I think their
what they need to do, and
responsibility
it's to
in this
fulfill their duty to Her
is
Majesty the
over.
Queen,
Like to
final
show up
duty,
everywhere and shake hands.
and
up.
also
Things-
to fulfill their duty
things
to the
additional
new
days,
King,
if I'm
King
not
Charles
mistaken.
III, and ensure
And then
that we
it's
pay our respects to a grieving
we
royal family,
gotta
and we also represent
gotta
the
go.
nation on their behalf.
Don't push that man.
Because I
over.
heard that
somewhat alluding to the fact that this is indeed a tri-service.
his coronation
Hugely important.
won't be until the official mourning period is over. So that's why I know that there's
Over 10,000 people
these
in
days,
total.
but I didn't know if it's like
About
6
6,000
months or
of them
whatever.
are
Well, you
on
know,
parade as part of the procession, the funeral, either
if you
here in London
remember,
or at Windsor.
I think
But
that
then there are 4,000
so
others
Queen
who have been
Elizabeth
involved
had
in
a
the planning, who are
16
helping with
month
the marshalling, the
wait
security,
to be
the logistics,
coronation.
and then we're part of an
Her
even bigger
dad
team.
had.
So
I
Wasn't
wanna
there
say
a reason for
less
that,
than a
though?
year.
the great job that they've been doing. Some of the contractors. And
What?
then
I
other
thought there
Whitehall
was a
departments and our own
reason
civil
for
service.
that. I would
Well,
look
it
at
was.
my
It
notes.
was
And then you
because
add in
Winston
the
Churchill was
international
prime minister,
So we've
and
got our friends from the
they wanted
Commonwealth
him
here.
out.
And again,
And
it's very, very special that they're going to be part of
he
this funeral. They're
basically,
going to be
there's
part of
nothing
the
they could do
procession
while he was
because
helping
that's
plan the
what Her
coronation.
Majesty represented. The
And
whole
she
of the
figured,
Commonwealth.
but
She had a very close relationship
And
with
it's
him,
obviously
though.
She did.
Very global
Yeah, oh,
event.
he taught her. Yeah, he taught her.
He was very, he was like a father figure in place of her father. father after he died.
And that's why he was given.
I mean, because what he basically said, she followed his rule.
Yeah.
Very
and he got a state funeral. You know, where there's been no, you know, no Prime Minister since ever got
something
one.
that you ever imagined or expect.
He's been elected twice, though, right?
And you're
He was elected 3
surrounded
times,
by
I think.
amazing, brilliant men and women.
Well, didn't he leave for like a few years and then come back?
Get on with
Yeah,
their
he came
job.
back.
They want to do it to
And
the
then
best
he ended up
that they
retiring when he was
possibly
80.
can. And we're
He,
fortunate to,
called
you know,
quits.
to be a part of
So he served.
that ethos, that
Plus, he was
spirit.
also in
And
the,
then
you
you
know,
touched on
in
it
the armed
earlier, the
forces.
practices
So he
going on, the
basically
rehearsals
served that
in the
country
middle of
from
the
the
night.
age of 24
The
to
drill
80.
sergeants, you'll probably remember
And that's,
them
you know,
fondly, JJ. The regimental
quite
sergeant
impressive.
major.
That's pretty impressive in itself.
Yeah, I do not know how long Charles will have to wait. I don't think he'll have to do the 16 months because I don't think that
Thank you very much for your time and for the incredible effort that
really planned on King George dying so young. Right, so they had to, you know.
Good to hear from.
And you would think that they would have at least practiced the corner. I don't know. It won't. He probably won't.
Great expanse of
He won't
Westminster Abbey,
be.
place of worship for
Not this
over
year,
1,000
anyway.
years.
I don't think it'll be. It'll be 2023.
I don't think it will be this year. I mean, that's a lot to do in that a short amount of time, and this is not going to be. I mean, it's a whole. I mean,
since the funeral.
And that's a sacred ceremony. You've got the, whatever. That's a sacred ceremony.
The funeral of George
That
VI,
even I bet you even now,
there was indeed a procession.
if you'll remember,
but it went from Westminster Hall.
If you'll remember,
to Paddington
when
Station and to Windsor,
Philip,
there was no service in the Abbey. So the Queen
talked them
very much
into
wanted the service at Westminster Abbey
televising Elizabeth's coronation. There was a bit that you didn't get to see, and that's her being anointed with the oil. And I hope that they keep that. I hope they keep that.
Memorial service
I don't need to see that.
And of course,
you know what I'm saying? I mean, just keep
it's
something.
private.
This House of Kings, as it's known, has been the backdrop for some of the biggest
she's got
events
to take her
in the
oath,
Queen's
and
life.
all
both
the nights
and
after. He has to take his oath. I'm sorry. And then the knights and,
and the Queen,
all that will
the
have
place and the monarch with a lifelong
declare their
a special connection. All of the
allegiance
Abbey
to him.
people
It's a whole big thing.
is under the direct
There we go.
jurisdiction of the
Talking
sovereign.
about it. Look at that.
More about affection.
Look at that.
From her earliest days,
Oh.
the Queen was among family here. It was here that she married Prince Philip. The royal wedding, a splash of colour to brighten up the grey days of post-war Britain. More royal weddings followed, for two of her children, Princess Anne, Prince Andrew. And for her grandson, William, heir to the throne, just as she had been until her father's death. The coronation took place, of course, in her abbey.
The moment of the Queen's crowning is come.
Oh, look at them.
The Abbey, soaring, dramatic, and yet intimate. A meeting place, a place to celebrate, give thanks, remember, to be sad. Westminster Abbey, so often the stage for so much royal drama. A fitting place to say goodbye to.
I'm gonna cry.
Wow.
One thing that people may not realize the reason why she wears bright colors. She wears those bright colors so when she does her public appearance, people can spot her easily in the crowd.
Yeah, I think that she said they have to see me to believe me.
Yep.
They gotta see me to believe me.
She's a little woman. She was tiny.
It's a suitable moment to reflect on the central place of faith in the life of Queen Elizabeth.
Let me turn
Oh,
off.
it's already
Why
full.
would I get
Holds the
feedback
titles
here?
Defender of the Faith and Supreme Governor of the Church of England, titles that
Is
date
it
back to
them
the
or is
reign
it
of
us?
Henry VIII, the beginning of the English Reformation. And she expressed it
I don't
best
hear it,
herself
honey.
in the Christmas message of 2014.
Sorry, I was muted. This meeting. Queenie, my love. Good morning. Good morning.
Respect and value
You've been listening all night. Now you're on.
whatever faith.
Yay! Welcome, Queenie Quinn. We are doing well. Hope
The
you're
expression of a colour and vision of faith which profoundly influenced her actions as monarch, not least in the role she played promoting peace and reconciliation
Hi, Queenie.
and between the United Kingdom and the Republic of Ireland.
Look at that design.
There was the example she set in Enniskillen on the 25th anniversary of the bombing of that town by the IRA. And Queen Elizabeth walked from the Anglican Church to the Roman Catholic Church in what was later described by the parish priest, Canon Michael O'Reilly, as an expression of unity by a gracious queen, a lovely lady. We can see in the congregation now the former Archbishop of Canterbury, Lord Carey.
So there's going to be two officiating this funeral.
Before the service, there will be a procession of religious representatives, including from the Sikh, Hindu, Buddhist, Jewish, and Muslim communities, as well as representatives from the churches of Wales, Scotland, Northern Ireland, and England. In less than half an hour, the tenor bell will begin to toll. It will toll every minute for 96 minutes, reflecting the years of
Oh, wow.
the first Elizabethan age, John Donne, also a cleric of the Anglican Church, reflected that the tolling of the bell signified the loss felt by the entire community when one of its members
We're happy about that too, Queenie.
Therefore, never send to know for whom the bell tolls. It tolls for thee.
Yes, Queenie, I'm so happy about that. He deserves it.
Oh, no.
Christine, I'm sure they are.
We found out before we went live that they took off the ER off of his uniform.
Yeah, you better stop it.
Unfolds from now on.
Hondo, that's just not.
We expect.
I'm removing that comment. That's just not nice.
All right, 10:44.
I'm sorry, I used wrench power.
Service.
Wait a minute.
Will begin at 11 o'clock. Conducted by the.
It's only going to take 15 minutes.
Huh?
I know.
And that will end with a nationwide 2-minute silence. That would be at midday. And then at 12:15, the big funeral procession from Westminster Abbey, the larger of the two, will make its way to Wellington Arch, with thousands of members of the armed forces accompanying the Queen's coffin on that.
Oh, that's going to be so impressive.
The procession will arrive there at Hyde Park Corner at 1 o'clock. The coffin then will be transferred to the state hearse. A few minutes later, the state hearse will then leave London. The Queen will leave London for the last time, heading for Windsor. The service at Windsor in St. Paul's Chapel will be taking place after the funeral procession, and the King and the royal family will be joining that procession at about 20 to 4. It'll make its way to St. George's Chapel, and the service of committal will begin at 4 o'clock.
We can't see that.
Detailed run through of the timings.
Yeah.
And because all of this is in the hands of the Garrison Sergeant Major and the Earl Marshal, these timings will be pretty good. They'll be pretty precise. So when they say 10:44, they mean 10:44.
Oh, God.
Joining me now to
BBC, straighten out your daggone audio, please. Thank you.
Sense of being experienced. We have a former head of communications for Buckingham Palace and Clarence House, Sally.
I well know that guy. Well, I mean, I don't know.
I would love to get my hands on some of the memorabilia from this.
Nice to have you with us on a day like this.
This will be the most superb pageant. Yeah.
We've now
I do too, Quinny. I do too. I don't. I mean,
well, today in a sense brings together 4 golden threads of the Queen's life: service, duty.
You think about William, it was born, and the minute William was born, he knew his fate. You know, he knew his fate. He knew it was all planned out. Then you have Harry, who was the spare. Harry was a little wild.
Duty, there will be, as it were.
I think one, well, you know, maybe one's jealous of the other. I don't really know. I don't know. William didn't get to do that.
Incredible happy, which is
he didn't get to. They need to make up. They need to make up for their father,
English sovereign,
and they need to make up because their grandmother would have wanted that.
And 18 royal weddings here from Henry.
I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do a subscriber only. I'm not bright. Y'all don't know. I don't know how to do it.
Sent to her after her wedding, when he spoke of how he felt.
I don't know. I hate to see brothers. I hate to see cousins that aren't together. I hate to see.
Yet he knew, because she was so calm, that everything would be all right. And that's how I feel today. We are feeling a sense of loss, but everything will be all right.
Exactly. That's another one.
Say that everything is all right.
Wedding
ridiculous attention to detail and household division, certainly, and of course elsewhere in the armed services. These are people there just on the mall. And there we have the expanse of Horse Guards, where the procession will pass in a short while, a little later on.
So this is gonna be England.
Saturday
and everything around
thousands
and every.
What is that they're showing right there?
I think
what is that big field?
I think James's Park. So it's a lovely part of
where she's
one of
coming out. Is that Westminster?
With the Queen,
where she's been laying in state?
Because of the ceremonial route from the palace.
I don't know.
I didn't realize what that field was.
We need our. I'm gonna check out. So I just throw this link out. We need to get Christina up here so she can tell us what the hell going on.
Quinny's on a break, so she wants to know real quick what our thoughts are on Camilla, because she wasn't here earlier.
The Commonwealth flags here. That dominated a lot of
oh no! Oh yeah, the money situation. So they have to switch all the money over.
I love seeing it grow and thrive. It went through some issues, but essentially it thrived under her stewardship in many respects. And she was very.
I forgot about that. That's a whole nother thing.
She couldn't travel to the Commonwealth anymore. The last big trip she did was to
the Duchy.
That's a government meeting.
I'm thinking.
The next time, 2018.
Would she though? Because.
And also, the Commonwealth came to her here.
I think she
in London
would
in
be
many other guises as well through
support him
Queen's Young Leaders
with everything.
Brilliant initiative for the Diamond Jubilee.
The fact that he is supporting his wife,
stretched right across the Commonwealth.
Right.
Now
I have to wonder if she would be going to go, Harry, because
and various other initiatives. So
he gets to do that. William doesn't get to do that. William, when Kate married him, she took on.
She would interrupt and certainly many more than that. Challenge you.
And let's see, what do you think about Camilla?
Oh, she certainly.
I didn't like Camilla before. I didn't like before when they got married. I didn't like her after they got married.
And we are talking about the day of a state.
She does a lot of work.
But lots of people are applauding.
She does
and
a lot
smiling
of
because
work.
I
didn't. I said Diana was rolling over in her grave.
So long, and to go
well, I mean, she doesn't want him not to be happy. I think that, but I think
I was younger too, and I didn't know as much as I do now.
Love affairs one, a 2-year-old filly.
I think if the Queen signed off on Camilla being the Queen consort, I'm gonna have to defer to her because she knows more about it than I did. So if the Queen thought that Camilla earned that title, then I'm gonna have to say, okay, I'll trust you.
We know very unwell.
Do you know what I'm saying?
How typical was that she was in?
That's how I felt too.
Yeah.
Well, it's just the very end.
She earned it.
I mean,
she earned her respect.
It really is a kind of characteristic of her.
Yeah, because that was a
big commitment, everything.
She had to follow. She got the face of a bulldog.
one
and
of them
she had to follow
picture of her that
the
she
most
was smiling.
one of
That
the
megawatt
most
smile that used to light up a
women
room
in
and
the
make
world.
everybody, no matter who she met,
I mean,
feel happy and feel
and
as though
even
they'd had that
now,
very personal moment with the Queen of the world.
they're bringing up Diana
So often in her art,
now,
she was a very
saying
amusing
she
person.
would have
One of the
been.
things that we didn't see
She had to follow the most beautiful woman in the world, knowing that the world blamed her for everything Diana went through. Right or wrong, they blamed her.
And I expect
And
to
she
talk about
stuck
her
with
service in
Charles.
ATS, the war, and her father's
And
leadership, and Winston Churchill.
again, I mean, like I said, I didn't like her.
She appeared in 3
But she
or 4
had to, she was a tough act to follow.
and loved doing that.
She was delighted recently because she found out
Yeah,
the
honestly,
story
I
about where the
would
crown
see.
jewels had been
Here's the thing that I think is great about that,
and it was for a
is that
documentary being
she
made.
did. She got to live. I mean, even though she was Lady Diana, but she went to McDonald's. She did this. She did that. She went here. She went there. And she let her children, right? William and Harry. She let them take them to McDonald's. Take them to
and stored in a bath Oliver
you have Kate
down
grew
in one of
up,
the passages underneath.
a
Actually called a
commoner,
Sally Port,
and she got to do things.
that led
I
out
think that
underneath the castle, and it was
those
there along with,
two raising those
various
three
precious
children
things.
Well,
is probably a little
it's
bit of
just a
perfect
lovely anecdote again,
because
which
they get it.
brings the
you know?
day into a different
I don't
kind
think
of
Charlie will
place,
be.
really. That it is a day when we can share stories
Yeah,
like
I
that,
don't
and
know.
it is a
Like,
day
see,
when
we're
we
going
can
to see. I
obviously be in
guess
service,
I'll have
have
to
a solemn
see.
moment to reflect in that 2-minute silence.
You know,
it's lovely to have you both with us. Thank you very much.
hey, Barry
Dennis,
Hot,
Sally, thank
Barry
you so
Hot,
much.
we're covering
Well,
the
so
funeral.
many of today's
You don't
military
know.
participants, they're young.
You
They're
don't know.
relatively
We're covering the
inexperienced.
funeral.
So it really is a test of
We
their
are.
mettle.
We are.
It's a big, big day for them. So let's see what they have to say. Let's join JJ, who's
nothing will save Charles with the boys. I think Charles will be fine. You know, Charles has gone
final
into
preparations are happening here at Wellington
gotten
Barracks.
out and
I can
doing
even
the
hear the pipes and
walkabouts
drums
and
tuning up
shit,
in
and
the flanks. Today, of course, is a day for the Tri Service, and I'm joined by
I think
the
the
Tri
English
Service here on the
people
parade square at Wellington Barracks. Let's start with the Army, shall we?
Are
Captain Tom Windsor-Clive. You have a
pretty
big responsibility today, sir. You said to me yesterday,
loyal.
this will all just
I'm
happen.
trying to pick
It just
my
goes.
words so
But
carefully.
It doesn't just happen. It doesn't just go. There's a huge amount of preparation that goes into today.
To the monarch.
That we've spent months and years planning for this, and the last 10 days have been hectic. It's been a lot of early morning rehearsals, a lot of polishing, and everyone from.
I just want everything to work out. So that's I just want everything to work
getting
out.
up at 10:30 at night to do the early morning rehearsals, to go through the night while London's sleeping, to make sure it's day.
I can't believe. And you know what? She's 96, and even still, and I knew she wasn't in good health.
Very briefly,
and when they announced
a great family
that she had passed away, it comes as a shock.
I'm very lucky that the Windsor-Clive has been in the Coldstream Guard since 1860.
Diana did get around. Now listen, I'm not telling tales out of school.
And it's a privilege to be able to give the Queen the best send-off.
Diana did get around.
Fantastic. Over to the senior service.
But she was a
Royal
young
Navy,
woman.
leading air engineering technician Molly Ellis.
You think,
you
God,
what a responsibility today. What role will
what
you be
was
playing?
she? She was only 36 when she died.
I'm one of the first.
I mean, just
women to
36.
ever
That's a
carry the
baby.
coach.
My daughter,
It's a privilege.
my oldest daughter's
What
36.
does that mean
I can't
to you?
imagine.
I mean, to get that opportunity to honour
she
her
was.
Majesty Queen like that.
I'm honoured.
And the way I look at it, she's a baby.
We're going to be some of the first women in history to do this, and you only get to be the first once.
Bless her heart,
amazing
she never
experience.
Fantastic.
did get to.
And to the RAF, Flight Sergeant Penny Jordan.
She can do
You've
nothing.
had a
Diana
20-year
couldn't
career.
do anything.
I mean, how does this day
without
stack up
them
to,
all
to
over
those
her.
20 years?
I would say, without a doubt, it's probably
Exactly, Connie. That's what I'm saying. She was so young.
Duty for Her
Going
Majesty,
through this.
and also the first duty.
And you
for
have a
the
whole-
new king is
a
it's
whole-
the first and
The whole
last,
royal
and
family and
I
everything
don't
that
think
makes it
anyone
run and
will
work
actually
and
be able
move
to
and
comprehend how it feels right now and
we're,
how everybody
we're trying to
downstairs
make her
is
look
actually feeling
crazy
right
or
now.
make her
It's
look
pretty special.
this and
Wonderful.
that, so
Thank
they
you
could,
so much for taking the
save
time on what
face
is a
with
very,
Charles.
nervous
And you think
day,
about how young she
and go
was
well,
when this
all
was
of you.
going on,
We're
and you have
very
a
proud.
whole friggin' monarchy coming after you.
Absolutely, JJ, and just
Diana
imagine
loved Charles. Yeah, Charles
that age,
loved Camilla.
and really taking part.
If
in
they'd have just let him
the
marry
biggest
damn
event that's
Camilla,
happened,
we wouldn't have had none
not
of
just
this
in
problem.
London,
But
in the UK for decades and decades.
I don't know. I think she was in love with the Parker Bowles,
but it's a great privilege as well. And Sally and Giles are still with me.
The Parker Bowles man,
I wanted to
supposedly she
raise
was
at this
really,
point.
really, really in
Sally,
love
first
with.
of all, lots of the things that viewers have asked in recent weeks are to do with
Isn't funny how life
the
whips
Queen did
around
when
though?
she was not dealing with affairs of state, what she did when she was, for want of a better phrase, off
She
duty.
was. She
And
really
given
was
that you
great.
were
I thought,
in
yeah,
a
I
position
followed
where
her
you could see
too.
some of
Oh,
that, what would you say?
very hot. Do you know what
Well, I
was?
think she was a countrywoman at heart. And probably would have been a countrywoman.
I happen
had
to
she
have
not
been
become
up
queen.
that night. I can't
mean,
remember
aside
if
from
I
loving
was
spending
sick
time with her
or one of
grandchildren
the
and
children was sick. I
great-grandchildren.
can't remember.
I mean, the things she loved that we know
But
so
I
much
was up
about
in the middle of the night,
horses, but it
right?
wasn't just her horses, it was her racing
And
horses.
everybody, my whole
And I
family
was
was up
privileged
there,
to
so
watch
I
her
was,
quite
I
frequently.
loved
And to see the cameras they set up
and
so she could
they
actually see foals being born.
first
and
said,
discuss
you know, it was a
with the-
really
with the
bad
manager
accident.
how this one might
And then
be born.
literally 30
Other
minutes
loves that she
later,
had, like pigeon
was
lots at
passed.
Sandringham, was amazing as well.
And I was
And
shocked. And I
Yeah, they
thought,
said she was going to be okay at one point.
kennels at Sandringham,
what?
which she was instrumental in building up, became one of the world's
And
finest.
where I was at when they announced that she'd been in an accident, they said she was going to be all right.
Yeah.
Competitions.
Yeah.
People didn't
They said it was
And
bad,
then
but
it
she
came
all right.
out
Yeah,
not
she
long
said,
after that she died.
and then all of a
those,
sudden, it was
you
like,
know, those
whoa, whoa, whoa,
aspects
whoa.
that ran deep, as well as caring for the countryside itself. You know, she was a countrywoman.
Yeah, her mother was.
You know, I think that
her and them
which she
children.
obviously got from her grandfather. Apparently, she doesn't.
Diana's
I
mother.
think that Diana had some mental health issues, but I think anybody in that family would.
Absolutely. Well, like I was just saying, she died at what, 36?
Actually, I heard her singing.
She was 36
George
when she died.
Formby's When I'm Cleaning windows.
My daughter is my
Good
oldest
impression of
daughter's
her playing the
36.
banjolele.
And you think about getting
such a
thrown
nice
into
image.
the
It's a lovely
friggin' wolf pack when you're 19,
As we look,
19.
the gentleman and the
Nobody
very
to guide her and
imposing
hold her
gentleman
hand
making
and
his way.
explain things
Nobody
to her.
wanted to do
She
that.
was just supposed to know it all.
This
Yeah.
is
Figure it out.
Garrison Sergeant
And they did the same thing with
Andrew
Megan.
Stokes, known as Vern.
And I'm sorry, I blame
who's in the
Charles.
studio
I blame Charles for
talking
that.
to us. He is the man.
I mean, he
who's
just,
I do
his,
too. I
his
probably,
role
I
is
do.
precision
Philip
that
and the
he
quit
Queen
taking
just
his
wanted him
kids'
to get
calls.
married.
this ceremonial today. Just imagine
What?
the weight on his shoulders.
Hey,
He's
Muppet.
a very modest chap,
Platty.
but he's a very,
Perpetual
very
platypus.
meticulous.
Perpetual platypus.
Look at that, isn't that
She calls me a
magnificent? He's
Muppet.
admiring that all these plans
No, I don't know what
coming to
Muppet's
fruition
supposed to
today
be. I'm
as
assuming
they
it's a cute
should.
pet name. I'm
So
hoping to God it ain't something vile.
he looks very relaxed. I think it's because he knows really.
Why are we
that
following
people
this
are
overweight person?
just
I love him though, don't get me
today
wrong.
in a way that they rarely are.
Who he?
The armed
Can you
forces are
imagine how
always
heavy that
clearly
stuff would
sharp
be?
and immaculate. Today's different. Yes,
they are sharper
Absolutely
and even
not.
more immaculate
Yes,
because
yes.
Oh,
they
he
know
must
how
be the
much it
head
mattered
head
for
guy.
something,
Yeah.
getting the uniform
He walked
right.
in the
I
yard.
think she'd be so proud looking down on her family, how they've responded.
He really has. He's
on everybody who's making this
Christina.
work
He's
so
very,
beautifully.
he's charming,
People,
and
the way that they have responded.
Catherine is just a regular
Well, as we look
girl.
at the Garrison
You
Sergeant
know,
Major,
I
just
mean,
heading down the mall
it's,
with all the Union
they
flags
make
there.
a great
It's
couple.
got to be one of the best
And
images we've
I
had.
always knew that they
William
were
said
that
that
couple.
William said
I'm
that
bound to ask you at
his
this point, as well,
grandmother
as we see all
really
the
guided Kate
patriotism
the
that is
last
involved in that
20
image.
years.
The
They've been
distinguished
around.
historian
They
Peter
were
Hennessy
together, you know,
was
right
saying
out of
over the
college.
weekend that
Right
in
in
his
college. I mean, right
view,
out of high school.
the
Well, whatever
Queen's
their high
death
school
really
is.
does represent
And so,
the end.
yeah.
The final full
I
stop.
like him a lot. I like he is
post-war
funny.
period. Now, that to lots of people might
I
seem
love
to be
the
a
way
rather
he looks
strange
at
thing to
her.
say, given
He
that
looks
we
at
are
her like,
so far after the end
you
of
know,
the Second World War.
the way you're
But
supposed
do
to
you
look
go
at
along with
your
that?
I go along with it
and
completely.
she him
People of
and
my
she him.
parents' generation, they
So,
respected King
I
George
like
VI,
him a lot.
the Queen's father, so much because he was the person.
Look, this dude
with
is just
Winston
going
Churchill,
up through the
who led
thing like,
country through the Second
hello.
World War. And the Queen
Look at all those
was the
medals.
last, really almost, person to have worn
I
uniform,
love a
military
man
uniform
with
during the
some
Second World
medals.
War in the ATS. Her husband, the Duke of Edinburgh, mentioned in dispatches in 1941.
Well, I guess we're going to watch him walk up this thing. I don't understand, but okay.
It is over.
We're supposed
And
to
now
know this
we
dude.
move on with a new generation, people, the new king born after the war, a baby
Born
boomer,
after the
born in
war.
1948. had. You know, he will be 74, come.
Are they clapping for him?
So the torch has passed on, and I think what will have pleased Her Majesty is the way the transition has happened seamlessly.
All right, no.
One era.
I gotta keep doing time. 4:30, 5:30, 6:30, 7:30, 8:30, 9:30. All right, so we're gonna start rolling here in about 45 minutes.
Her
Yeah.
first prime minister and her father's great
If my
friend and
math is
ally.
correct.
And her first prime minister was born in 1874. So this is
what a span of history.
This is a turning point in our history.
Does anybody know?
I think
Christina,
Queen
what's he
being one of
doing?
the greatest exemplars ever of soft
Christina,
power.
I might have to throw the link out and get
I
you
mean,
up
I think
there.
she always had that sense of stewardship of the institution of monarchy, and I think the king also has that.
You know
sense
what?
That they build it
Perpetual.
for each era,
I
and
think
they
that he has
adjust
looked
and they
very
change,
haggard
and as we know,
these
he's
last
always been a
couple.
forward thinker.
These
And
last
hopefully he
couple
will still
of
be a forward
days,
thinker.
as anybody would. His mother died,
Giles,
and you have
we
inherited
are
the job
looking
that
really
you've been
in
trained
terms
to
of
take
the,
your whole life.
Images now we're on the
And
mall with the
he
Garrison
looked very
Sergeant
haggard,
Major,
very
not too
tired.
far away from
He
Parliament
did
Square,
an amazing,
not too far away from Horse Guards Parade,
full court
and of course
press.
not too far away from Westminster Abbey,
to get to where he had to
the
go
events
to greet
of the morning will be
other
taking place a
mourners
little
and to
later
be
on
public.
at that
And
state funeral service. A real sense of build-up.
It's
at
one
the
thing
Abbey.
when you watch
There's your
somebody do
perspective
the
of
job,
Westminster,
right?
the
But
Westminster
then when
Abbey there, just
you
on the right-hand side,
have to do the
great
job, you're like,
Victoria
whoa, wait a
Tower
minute.
of the
My
Houses of
mom
Parliament,
really made that look
and then
easy.
the Elizabeth
You know?
Tower, which houses Big Ben, of course, on the left with Westminster Bridge, and then the modern block of
Oh,
St.
you have your
Thomas's
grandchildren
Hospital
there?
just across the river there. But in the Abbey itself,
This is
more of the
gonna be so
congregation have been
sad.
arriving, so we can join Fergal once again.
Right, you have to step up at 72.
And as the congregation continues
go,
to
yeah.
gather, we're reminded
I
that
mean,
the Queen was a truly global figure,
This
recognized
guy just
everywhere.
wants to sleep.
Today,
Yeah,
500
shag his
heads of
wife.
state and foreign
Exactly.
dignitaries are
It's-
expected to attend, and they'll be starting to arrive shortly.
I can imagine when
a
my
rare
I've
occasion
said
to see
before
so many
earlier,
prominent
y'all
public
here,
figures from
my
around the
grandmother
world
is
in one
100 years
place.
old.
It's said to
And
be one of the
she
biggest
just got a
gatherings
meal
of
place,
royalty
believe it
and
or not.
politicians hosted
And
in the
now
UK
she has told
for
me,
decades.
because I'm the only granddaughter.
Members of
that
royal
she has
families
great
from across
granddaughters,
Europe
but
will
I'm the only
attend, many of them
granddaughter.
blood relatives of
And she told me a long time ago she wanted me to write her eulogy,
And in the past days,
deliver
there's
her
been a
eulogy.
plethora of tributes for Her Majesty
And
Queen
I said,
Elizabeth.
Grandma,
She was a queen
one,
loved and
you
respected
know I will be
around the world.
absolutely devastated. Two,
The
you
US
know I
President
have
Joe
no
Biden
filter
and the
on my
First Lady
mouth.
Jill Biden
Three,
said,
you know
Her
I have
Majesty
a
Queen
really
Elizabeth
wicked
II
sense of
was more
humor.
than
And
a
she
monarch.
said, yes, I
She
do, and
defined
laughed.
an era.
Now, I have
Italy's Prime Minister Mario Draghi
probably
said
had
she
10
guaranteed
years
stability in
since
times
she
of
told me
crisis and has
Have
been
I
able
been
to
able
keep
to
the
write a
value of
eulogy?
tradition
No, I
alive
can't because she's
in a
still here. I
society
can't
in
act like she's
constant
not.
and
So
profound
this man has
evolution.
had to.
President Macron.
She's gone. You know, his mom's
calling Her
gone.
Majesty's
It's time to
6
step
state
up.
visits, more than any other
So-
foreign head of state, to the Élysée Palace, said she was one with her
That-
nation
that-
above the fluctuations and
that,
upheavals of politics. She
Cathedral is
represented
absolutely
sense of
stunning, and I've
eternity.
seen it a million times, but I don't think I've seen it quite the way I'm seeing
And
it
of
now.
course, there have been tributes from leaders across the Commonwealth, of which the Queen served as head for the entirety of her reign. There are 54
Stop.
14 of
I
them
know.
are what is known as Commonwealth realms. They have the monarch.
I think when you come in there, you have to go to the left,
Narendra
or
Modi,
no, to
India's
the
Prime
right
Minister, said she'd be remembered as a
of that
stalwart of our
unknown,
times who
and then when you leave, you
personified
come out the
dignity
other way,
and decency in public life.
right again. I think I
Nana
read that, right? I
Akufo-Addo,
think I
the
read that.
President of Ghana, the first African country to gain
And I thought
independence
that
from colonial
brides
rule,
were supposed to put their
said the Queen had brought
bouquets there.
elegant style and sheer
I
joy
might be wrong
to her
about
duties and had kept the Commonwealth sturdy and true. This was particularly true during the tumult surrounding the isolation of apartheid South Africa in the 1980s.
Oh, yeah.
A time when
Talk
African
about
leaders
that.
like Kenneth Kaunda of Zambia spoke of the Queen's calming presence during the Commonwealth Heads of Government summits. Queen Elizabeth was said to rise above politics. But perhaps
My
it's
God,
more
new
accurate to say
dating, go away.
she
We're
expressed
already
its
doing
most
that.
noble purpose, to bring together and reconcile out of division and discord.
I know, Quinny, because they are in a bus. They're going to be bussed in.
Of reconciliation.
And I think even Joe Biden said, I'm not riding the bus, okay? Because they were talking about the security for this, for all those heads of state, all the spectators, all everything.
There so that it could be properly organized as a faith occasion.
I think they said during William and Kate's wedding, they spent $6.5 million on just security for that day. I thought that's probably a pretty good dedication. In fact, I wrote down somewhere. Okay, here's what they're going to have. Here's just they're going to have 10,000 uniformed police in the street. They're going to have snipers stationed on rooftops and 2,500 uniformed military personnel.
To speak to all the people
So,
of the British Commonwealth and Empire.
Yeah, the snipers, the 10,000 uniformed, 2,500 uniformed military. I'm sure there's plain clothes, obviously, too.
My whole life, whether it be long or short, shall be devoted to your service. God help me to make good my vow, and God bless all of you who are willing to share in it.
Oh, look at the way those people look at her. Yeah, going into a vault. I'm sorry. She, at Windsor Castle, they have a vault under the castle. All right, so Philip was, they lowered the caskets, right? So we don't get to see that, but, so Philip's been quote unquote waiting on her, and she'll get lowered, and then her and Philip will go into a niche beside her mother and her father and her sister, who was her sister's ashes were buried there.
I think
So
she is the Queen of Australia, not just of England.
He's been down there waiting in the vault. There are a lot of people in that vault from 1600s all the way up. I mean, some will just stay in the vault. You know, they're not going to be brought up and laid to rest between them. Just think. Monroe, why are you typing in the phone? Why are you typing in the chat? What are you doing?
When I meet the young leaders of this century, I remember my own lifelong commitment made in South Africa in 1947 at the age of 21. This week, I am reminded of the extraordinary journey we have been on.
She was a beautiful girl. She was a beautiful woman.
Has been achieved.
People talk about Diana, and they also talk about Kate being so photographed, but what they don't realize is that Queen Elizabeth was the most photographed woman. She was in her 20s and 30s. They chased her around like they chased, they chased Diana. And
these very elegant pillars with the flames are the Commonwealth Memorial gates, pillars to the gates, which were inaugurated by the Queen, I think, back in 2002. And they're in memory of the 5 million, mostly men, from different parts of the British Empire, as it then was, who fought alongside.
I think, though, Quinny, we did quite a few. The people that were standing by her casket, it's not a casket, one of them passed out. Actually, one of her great grandchildren passed out. They just got a fall.
you drive past late at night,
those, the guards with the big hats, they'll fall out, and they
the traffic is thundering by.
I think her cousin, one of her elderly cousins, fell over at the casket. Yeah.
Suddenly tolling. There's a reason for that.
That feedback is BBC. And
Big Ben, which has been out of action for the time over the past few years, is working again today.
I want to get a tapestry with London on it.
1 minute tolling of
I want to go to London. I did I told you today, right?
I would love to.
My DNA. I am more British than the Queen. Believe that or not.
Of course, that
I am.
A bit of a powerful
she's German, isn't she?
In Parliament Square, in the next hour or so, as the first profession is up.
am more British than the Queen. I am like, I don't even know the percent of English I am. And then Welsh,
with me,
Irish, Scottish. I don't leave that out.
Respected commentator,
my people are there. I want to go. Like, see, you always think, oh, I'm going to go. I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that. And then you think, oh, when the kids go, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that.
When you look at royal landmarks and other landmarks, but it's good for us to be highlighting.
I don't know how to make this members only.
How to manage the change.
I don't know.
From this world of to a commonwealth of equal nations as your assessment.
Yes, the caskets are lead lined.
You read books about what you find is both historians but also
very high. They found let me see, who was it? Richard something?
Because if you think about the Commonwealth,
one of the kings of England,
but all of the nations,
he was jacked up.
Was found in a parking lot.
Yeah, under a parking lot, they found a king of England. Under.
How did that happen?
I do not know. I do not know.
Somebody's got some explaining to do. We need answers.
I mean, if you think about it, though, how many people have lived on that land for how long? We are a new country here compared to everywhere else in the world. We're the babies, all right? We're the
Commonwealth just as much as it does.
And so, when you think about how many people have lived on that land, there is no telling what you would think of it back here. Or who? I just reflect.
And I think there's a perception that perhaps, the Queen had traveling around the Commonwealth, visiting all these other
I'm sorry.
Yes, King Richard.
King Richard, there you go.
And what I think that overlooked.
Christina, you have been invaluable today.
That was just recently in the last few years.
Crucial, particularly in those early days of the Commonwealth when it was
under a parking lot.
When it wasn't just African nations.
Could you imagine the hauntings that came from that parking lot? Got some crazy ghost saying he's the King of England.
Giving it an annual service in the church over there, Westminster Abbey. It needed focal points. It needed stature, recognition. And she was very important in that. And there were often times.
There was even recently that somebody found
very split on all sorts
some
of things.
sort of royal.
Like Sonny Ramphal.
I want to say a signet ring, or there was some kind of piece of jewelry found in some field, but that was not buried, not so far deep.
I mean, how politically
that has been recently found on somebody's property.
Well, it's a strange phrase to use for someone who occupied a hereditary
position. The Tudor era. Tell me about it.
Was a professional. She was a career woman.
Shit gets misplaced.
Dedicated an enormous amount of energy, time, and intellect to. And another thing that you'll come across if you talk to people who really understand the Commonwealth is that nobody, literally nobody, understood it as well as the late Queen.
I mean, that understanding, as you say, really at the heart of the way that she knew how to adjust, how to tack now and again, and how really to deal.
Hey, lurkers, I'm going to ask you guys while you're watching us to please press that like and show some love to Shannon.
The pressures that they were under, and unable maybe to deliver some of the compromises that were needed. It needed a lot of political sensitivity in that way.
And it needed a human touch. And I think it's very important that she was sort of the same age as a lot of these founding fathers of these Commonwealth nations. You know, they very much felt she was a contemporary, an ally. They might have their run-ins with the British government. They had many, and for very good reason. Many of them had actually been in prison at the hands of the British government in the days when they were fighting for independence. They could see that in the Queen they had this completely different figure who wouldn't get involved in policy, but who would respect them as an equal, and very firm friendships were formed. And whenever they gathered, she was a friend.
Can we pause for a second? Because what we're going to do is continue the conversation, but to explain to viewers at home, now that we're approaching the point where we'll see some of the processions forming up, as we say, we want to just obviously keep tabs on all of that, and that's happening in different centres. More than 3,000 participants will be taking part in the main procession. Fewer in the first procession, but trust me, no less impressive than that, because when those marching drums start to play,
Shannon's back.
Listen, okay, so I have a two-story house, yeah, and
smaller of the two.
it's one of those where, okay, so like in the front of our house, you only see one, like the top layer,
preparations,
and I'm in the basement, right? So I go over to my window.
Well, as you were
over
saying,
there where the
Commonwealth was of great importance to the Queen, and for those that serve in the various services of the Commonwealth, the Queen was of great importance to them. I'm joined by some Commonwealth service personnel that have travelled from across the Commonwealth to be here today. We'll start with yourself, kind of Regan House, travelled to New Zealand. When did you get here, and how long did it take you to get here?
Yeah, we left home on Friday. Took us a big long 29 hours to get here.
Oh.
Yeah, definitely took a while.
Look at that majestic
horse.
Look at that horse.
And you've been very busy since landing?
Yeah, a whole lot of walking around, keeping arms straight.
Really? Yeah. And an opportunity as well to meet the Prince of Wales, the new Prince of Wales. What did he say to you?
Well, one thing he did say to me was that he was quite. He said it to me really firmly that the Queen, she looked down on the smallest, most minute things. And he asked me how my drill was. Told him it was a bit rusty, but I'll make sure it's good now.
Well, I'm sure you've had an opportunity to polish it up this week. Sergeant Major Scott Williamson and Darby here, microphone. Well, you are one of the civilian services that will be on parade today. First of all, Darby here. You haven't brought him along with you, have you?
No, we haven't. In fact, he used to live with us in Ottawa, Canada. But he is one of 8 horses that we've gifted to Her Majesty since 1969. All of which are still alive today, living a great life at the Windsor Castle of the Royal Mews. And 4 of them are going to be on parade today, ridden by members of the Royal Canadian Mounted Police.
You had a personal connection to Her Majesty.
Did he say that they're all still alive?
As members of the force, we have a great connection and a great
what happened?
Relationship
okay,
with
there
Her
we
Majesty. So for all members of the force, we're certainly grieving the loss of Her Majesty. But I think for me, I've had the opportunity to have 2 personal audiences with Her Majesty.
Let me do that.
Which also makes this just that much more personal.
Wow. Well, go well, all 3 of you, I should say. And thank you very much for travelling all this way and being a part of this historic day.
Thank you. It's our pleasure.
Is that better? Oh, that's much better for y'all, isn't it?
So
That's much better for y'all.
A few meters away from where JJ looking to
Sorry I didn't do that 4 hours ago. I'm sorry I didn't do that 4 hours ago.
More than 140 naval.
It was more our show a little while ago.
Members of the Royal Navy.
Well, I
Some of
made
them
it big
have
over
been
here on
serving
the
for literally just a few months.
Oh, I see what you
They have an enormous
do. What?
Because
Let me
they
see
are
if I
there
do it.
I've seen what
to
you
draw
did
the
now.
big, heavy gun carriage
See what I did?
bearing the Queen's coffin with the
Made it
crown
load up.
That looks better.
scepter.
That does look
And
better.
they'll draw that coffin
those
from
horses are so
Westminster
beautiful.
Hall
Sorry,
over to
I'm sorry. I should
Westminster
have done
Abbey,
it
and then
4
after the
hours ago.
service,
Hey,
accompanied there by the
Miss
band of His
Paulina.
Majesty's Royal
Hello,
Marines,
good morning.
they'll be making
Good
their way
morning. Okay.
to Wellington Arch eventually after the service. notice I said
so it's
His Majesty's Royal Marines. It does take a lot of focusing because
Somebody
we're
needs to
so
tell me
used
how
to
to
say
get this
the Band of Her
going.
Majesty's Royal Marines, but now His Majesty's, and the naval ratings here now just entering Whitehall, and they will next be seen down in Palace Yard, Palace of
When we
Westminster,
get to the
ready for
point
the coffin
in
to
the
emerge,
service,
and ready
I'll
for
just go
that
on and
gun
mention it
carriage
now. I know I'm
to
talking over him, but I think I probably should for,
at
purposes
Westminster
where I
Abbey.
don't get,
They are mostly now
there's
in
going to
place.
be a point
Congregation of
where
around 2,000
there are
people. So let's join further once
Navy
again.
members of the Navy
The general
pulling
congregation
her,
is indeed now fully seated.
pulling
We await
her,
the arrival of heads of state
her
and overseas government
what do you call it
representatives.
thing? It's a wagon, with her on it. They're going to, instead
They'll
of a
join
horse.
over 2,000 people.
I'm going to tell you why that is.
It's the carriage, right? Is she?
Yeah, it's the carrot. Well, it's the
Some
where
of
her
them are
actual,
specially invited
they're
members
pulling
of Her
the
Majesty's patronage and representatives from the emergency services and public servants.
Like they did with Diana, right? The
Almost
thingamabig,
hundreds
the
of
thingamajig.
workers and volunteers named
So,
in the
And
Queen's
with doing the
birthday honours list
thingamabobber. Yeah, I got it.
invited to
yeah,
attend.
when
Many of these
during
people
Queen
recognised for their
Victoria's
extraordinary
funeral,
contributions
the
and response
horses that were
to the
supposed
COVID-19
to
pandemic.
be hooked up to carry it started to act
The
up.
Queen awarded the George
So,
Cross,
in
Britain's
order,
highest
because
award for
back
civilian
then
gallantry,
it was
to the entire
minute
NHS.
time, just like it is today. The Navy people had to, she's followed or
Reminds us that the Queen's
surrounded
own
by,
life was one
the
of
armed forces.
constant service.
They had to unhook
Great
those
occasions of
horses,
state
and the
foreign visits.
Navy
The
then
smaller
carried,
but no less
carried
essential
it,
journeys of many
drug it.
across the
I don't know
United
what you
Kingdom
pulled it,
throughout her
pulled
reign.
it,
Week
and
after
that
week,
is a
year
custom that they've left in place. So there won't be a horse. It'll be. It'll be. I don't want to say
to the
semen
unknown
because
soldier where the Queen
you know what? In a yacht. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I go for the
Dirty.
She stood there
Dirty.
with
Yeah.
Blackwater
So
Steinmeier.
we'll see if that's right. I'm pretty sure that's right, but we'll see. And I don't know if it'll happen at some point. If the horses will carry it at some point.
Elizabeth
But
supported over 600
I know that
organizations.
they started acting up real bad during Victoria's.
Over 400 of these were inherited from her father, King George VI, reflecting the continuity
grabbed it and just
of royal
started to
service.
pull it themselves. So I thought that was very interesting. I didn't know that. But I've never seen a state funeral. And nobody has since Winston Churchill. This is the first state
That tradition
funeral
continued in recent
since
years
Winston
when she began
Churchill's death.
distributing
Look how
some of her
tall that guy
patronages
is.
to
My
other members
God.
of the royal family. Even into her old age, dedication to public and voluntary service was unwavering.
Oh, sir, everybody, was that a red? Yeah, everybody, all the invitations are red.
And as we watch the arrival of overseas heads of state and political leaders, we're reminded that the Queen was also the most travelled monarch in history. During her reign, she travelled over 1 million miles to over 115 countries before she completed her last tour, a trip to Malta with Prince Philip in 2015, an island where they'd lived as a young married couple. Her first overseas trip as monarch was when she arrived in
Lexi, I know, I'm
on the 1st
sorry.
of February
I'm sorry.
1952.
It was a semen. I
as
don't
Princess
know where else to go.
6 days later,
Pondo, I just saw that.
After the death of her father. Kenya's new
Now, can you
president,
imagine getting dressed for this, right?
first
And you
international
know
trip as president.
that millions and millions and millions of people are going to watch you walk in? I would be nervous. I'd be like, oh no, somebody in Nebraska is going to rip this outfit to pieces. You have to train a horse only one. Right, Quinny. Yeah, they were, the horses from Victoria, I think they all just started, one started acting up and the rest of them said,
global figures to her home. During
so
her reign,
if
she received over 100 official state visits.
Look. She's like, just sit down. Just go sit. Stop looking at me and sit down. That's what she said.
And now representatives of foreign government of the Commonwealth filing towards their seats.
I'm working on my sound. I lost my headphones. I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, Hurricane Holly, love you so much. Thank you. You did not need to do that, baby. You did not need to do that at all. Oh, well, I figured, if like I'm just gonna stay up and watch it, I just figured some other people would like
And now
to
we
too.
see representatives of foreign governments, the Prime Minister.
Look at these
of
very
Egypt,
dignified people.
Group of people now filing through the doors.
Okay, I've got to go out and come back. Is that okay?
What is so striking is this respect.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay. You're so sweet, Holly. I love you. I love you so much. Thank you.
And all of this, all that we watch now, reminds us that throughout the decades,
When the family comes in, I'm telling you, I'm falling out this chair.
Changing politics.
I'll be snotting all over the place.
Is the true constant. We hear now the music of the organ being played by the suborganist.
Hey, Ghost, you doing? You're not lurking, will you? Okay. I know I need to do some more commentary because I'm scared I'm gonna who was it that Justice for All? No. Jay for Justice and that television station is suing her for millions of dollars.
A figure of unity in her time,
Heather, okay,
but also sending a message
I don't want to
into
get
the future
sued.
to all of the leaders of
thank
foreign
you,
countries
Holly.
and all those from the Commonwealth of the need, the essential gesture of reconciliation.
This right here is what makes it a state funeral. All these dignitaries coming in, all these heads of state, all of it. I just got chills looking at
the scene at Wellington Barracks, where the elements of the procession are now forming up, including the naval ratings, who are ready to draw the gun carriage, and they will be in a short while.
Told you.
And of course, we've seen as well the pipes and drums. 200 members of the mass pipes and drums will be leaving Wellington Barracks for that short journey to Palace Yard, Westminster. They'll be playing some tunes along the way.
So that
traditional ones.
They're going to pull the carriage in now. We know why.
All of this music and all the elements of the day's events, of course, have been formally approved over many years. And lots of the tunes.
If anybody promises not to perform bombing, you can come up if you like.
At Holyrood House in Balmoral, often you see the pipers there entertaining after dinner. So they're just getting ready to step off. And the drum majors, very smart in their traditional uniforms.
That step was a little high for a kilt. Because do y'all know what men wear under kilts? Nothing. They don't wear no underwear under the kilt. That's the tradition.
Up to Parliament Square itself. And they will be leading the procession from Westminster Hall to Westminster Abbey. It's a procession that will also include members of the royal family led by the King. And then more than 140 of the naval ratings will be drawing the carriage.
You come on, you might have. I don't know. Who the hell they invite? I remember watching newsreels when I was a kid.
Very strong representation of the
she was an actual mechanic during the war.
That's pipes and drums, but not exclusively, of course. But
I do believe, if I am not mistaken,
smart, don't they? All of them. And the sound
she was a rather good mechanic.
intense
and she
and
drove
powerful.
supply
The
trucks.
Queen, of course, was a great lover of the bagpipes, as indeed was the Queen Mother for her. And one of the great features of the Queen Mother's funeral back in 2002, 20 years ago,
It's so
was
majestic.
the massed pipes and drums. And just in the background there, you can see.
Thank
the
you, Virginia.
Tri-Service
Thank
Guard
you
of Honor,
so much.
made up of the Army, Navy, and Air Force. They are making their way in, ready to be providing a guard of honor in Parliament Square, facing the gates of the Palace Yard. Again,
I didn't take any of my
ready
night
for that
meds, Heather. I
procession
didn't
to
take
take
any of
place.
my night meds because
So
I
the
would be
great,
asleep on the desk.
area
Y'all
here
be
of
hearing
Wellington
me
Barracks
snore.
and the parade ground, where you'll also
I don't
see
either.
lots of
Andrew,
drill
I mean,
taking place during the
Hondo,
year.
I don't either because I think
This
that's
is where
just
they're setting
the,
off.
you know, that's just the
The
Scots in
pipes
me.
and
You know?
drums,
I
ready
just don't
to
wear them.
join Birdcage Walk and travelling up to the right-hand side and making their way smartly up to Parliament Square.
Aren't they beautiful? Aren't they beautiful?
Followed by the ratings. And a real sense now that the ceremonial events of this day of the state funeral are getting underway.
Oh, you do? So do you have to take like, hold
These
on,
young
let me add-
ratings who
Here
are,
comes Monroe back.
as we say, in their first months, lots of
Lordy.
Stimulants? Do you? I mean, I
playing
think
such a central role, not just
I knew a
before
girl
the
that
service,
had
but
it.
in that great procession
And
after the service. A day that they will
it was kind of
remember,
a, she would
no
have
doubt,
to
for
take
the
these
rest of their
like kind of
lives,
stimulants.
and certainly the rest of their careers
And
in the Royal Navy
then at
itself.
night, it was kind of a chick catch 22. Now this was also like 25 years ago. Things have probably come along more so now, but and I was right, Ro. They just said that Monroe, that they're the not them, but the I don't know what they call them. They're gonna pull the carriage.
The guardsmen.
Okay, that's what yeah.
Look at that.
I know. Precision.
Oh, I'm behind. Yeah, I'm just a little behind. Let me catch up.
Remarkable to think when we look at the
Okay, that's
naval
better.
ratings and the role that they have today, which is to draw the gun carriage. You'd think that was
Gun carriage. Why
noble
can't I think of
tradition
that?
going back hundreds of years. It's not. One of those great quirks of these events. You go back to the funeral of Queen Victoria in 1901.
Look how precise that is.
The gun carriage was drawn by.
It almost looks like
horses from
blurry.
Royal News. The
Look, they're
horses
telling my
misbehaved
story.
at that,
How dare you?
Event, and the result was that one of those attending suggested to the king that the naval ratings who were at hand should take over and take the carriage, and that's what happened. And it was such a success that since then it's been a feature of funerals of sovereigns. So
you heard it here first, though, people. You heard it here first.
Tradition we've been enjoying for hundreds of years. It's not. It's barely a
BBC
century
is
old,
in my
but
chat.
it's been
Y'all
kept
better
because,
stop.
as we'll see later on, it is a magnificent sight. As indeed,
This
is
is
the sight
absolutely
of the pipes and
beautiful.
drums. And Robert Hardman.
How do they? I mean, that's just like they're not even skipping a beat.
No, it's like they do this every
the
day.
intensity and power of it will really impress people.
I mean, the
People
sway
watching, not
of
just
the
across the UK, but
it's all
across the world. It's a
perfect.
sound like no other.
The sways are even in sync.
Yeah.
No one knew and loved the pipes as well as Her
Wouldn't
Majesty,
she
her
be
late
proud?
Majesty.
Is it well up with it? Isn't
Every
she
day
proud?
outside Buckingham Palace, her piper.
She's here. She's there.
Their
She's
Queen's
everywhere.
Piper, performing at 9 a.m. every morning beneath her window. And she loved it. And that would happen wherever she was. And at 9:15, he'd stop so everyone could check their watches again. But it stayed banquets.
Now, Christina, I think,
at the end of dinner,
somebody
the
put that
would be
up.
asked in and would
That her
pipe around the
favorite,
table.
yeah, Christina did.
It's a sound.
She got
that
woke
is
up every
familiar
morning with the
to her
bagpipes,
as
and
any
her
other, and it's so good to see so
her
many of them
the one
today.
that played is going
And
to play, I guess, at her
It's a great
funeral.
love, I suppose, that she shared with
And that came from
who,
Christina,
of course, as a Scotswoman,
who's been a huge help.
You might expect,
she knows
really
she's there,
was a
so she
great
knows
devotee of
we screw up.
the sound pipes.
Well,
I'm jealous.
It's often said that the Queen is the most Scottish monarch that we've actually had since James I and VI, thanks to her mother, who of course was Scottish, and through who
there you go.
the Queen
See,
was
she's Scottish.
descended
I'm more
in
British.
2 different directions to Robert the Bruce. I mean, Scotland, and as we've seen during the last 10 days, the magnificent sights from the little backwaters of Aberdeenshire, down through the Glens, down all the way through Scotland to the Royal Mile. Scotland has played a magnificent part in all this, and I think it's absolutely fitting that here at the end, the pipes are here, the Royal Company of Archers are here. There will be a very strong Scottish dimension we will see today.
Well, they've started playing traditional tunes, ones that the
oh
Queen
wow,
loved,
this is just
and,
so
let's enjoy
beautiful.
some of them, shall we?
Okay, that's horse doo-doo right there, right? I'm not trying to be petty.
That's horse doo-doo. We just pretend that we don't see that. That was horrible manners.
Watch over it, right? Because they can't really get out of that formation. They just got to walk over it. Okay. I wondered about that. On TV, they hit the band. Oh.
They're going to behead the horse now because he pooped in the road.
Well,
just kidding.
I'd poop in the road too. I would just poop right in the road.
Oh, Hondo, come on.
What did he do?
Gross.
Oh, God.
She's a host of show.
Look how beautiful those
Shan, I wonder how heavy those outfits are.
I can't imagine. But look how beautiful the bagpipes are. So I mean, while they're being played, they're beautiful. When they're laying on the, in a chair, it's like, oh, Hazel's back. I love you, baby. Yeah, Lexi. Wow.
It's almost 10 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
So the young ratings proudly making their way.
She really did, Anina. I mean, she really did. And so I said, it was a life well lived and a rest well deserved.
As well as we see all of those young sailors.
Oh, Hazel, hugs, honey.
The role of the Navy in the history of Emperor and Commonwealth, and of course the fact that the Queen, with her father and husband, had such strong links with the Navy. So
y'all don't need to see us
service,
staring.
I suppose that
there you go. You don't even see us
you can find so many powerful connections with in terms of the Queen's reign.
You can. The Commonwealth, the former empire, was made possible by the Royal Navy. The Royal Navy's culture flows through the Royal Family in a way that I think is unique to the other services, not to dismiss the Army or the Air Force, of course. But I think what we're seeing here is what I think Royal funerals have always been, a mixture, an accretion of very old traditions and invented traditions, and they are military events. They long have been. In Queen Victoria in particular.
My grandmother said she was going to watch this, and I said, don't get any ideas out of it.
And not in Windsor.
I can officially, Frank's hot sauce is for parfaits. Yes, as hot sauces go, yeah, it's about the same as what's that one?
Louisiana hot sauce.
That one that's in the Texas Pete. It's kind of in the Texas Pete thing where it's all right. It's no habanero hot.
These guys. Some of these guys ain't no spring chickens.
Right. We're just gonna. Oh my gosh, if Rachel's
looking very smart and clearly having prepared in detail And here we have the next section of the forming up, if you like.
Good
the
night,
band of
Heather.
His Majesty's Royal
Much
Marines,
love to you, baby.
who will be leading the
I'm not going anywhere. What are you talking about?
procession. There we have Nijmegen Company Grenadier Guards.
Gossips.
I don't see another Heather.
No, it's not. It's the
familiar
gossips,
features on the day of the birthday parade, the big events.
Oh, I don't see them in chat.
Guards, of course, the Queen
Oh, you
Go and sip tea or whatever.
Guards for
yeah.
Quite a few decades.
Hey, Clancy,
They must have me blocked.
Her father, which was her first big military
Me and
appointment.
Monroe are
along with
covering
Nijmegen
this.
Company, we have the Royal Air Force.
We are doing it.
They
The puppy's chewing my mom's right.
proudly carrying the King's colour for the Royal Air Force today. For this
little Frank's
tri-service guard of
Be
honour.
good. You'd probably like it better.
Parliament Square, and there we have, of course, at the front the Royal Navy.
You see, my phone
with,
is
King's
ahead of
colour,
my computer, which is weird.
Surface Flotilla. So tri-service, three services: the Army, the Navy, and the Air Force, led by the band of Royal Marines.
I want to know where they were able to practice this once a week for the last over 20 years.
Days of national mourning.
I mean,
you see lots of the colours and standards.
You know, I don't know.
I think that this would be a little noticeable.
For the formal period of national mourning, which clearly will include.
Well, maybe they did it on like a field, or I don't know, because it looks like you'd have to do
leaving
it.
Wellington Barracks.
When they,
just in the background there, we saw the more modern building of the.
I don't know if y'all have ever
Guards
seen
Chapel, which is
when they had Diana's coffin. I hate that room. The men
and now we have the Royal
carried
Marines
the coffin,
leading the way.
they had
along
obviously
Birdcage
practiced,
Walk.
for the Queen Mother.
St
But
James's Park that we can see just
when
in the
they
background.
walked into
and then the Royal Air
the
Force
church, right?
With the King's
It was,
colour for
and
the
they,
Royal Air
obviously that was a lead.
This tri-service guard will be in position.
Hey, Peachy King, good morning.
Square,
their
and they'll be
shoes were
facing
sliding on the marble.
Parliament itself.
It was like glass,
Facing
like they were on
Palace Yard,
ice.
The gates to
One guy
New
said, and
Palace
he
Yard,
just kept thinking to himself, I
because
cannot fall.
that is where they'll be in a position
And they took it
wait
in,
for the procession
and they
to
brought
leave
it out,
Westminster Hall. In
basically
a short while.
trying to
The
slide all
service
over the place.
at the Abbey will start in an
So,
hour's time.
it got practice, but I don't
then,
know why they didn't know
we
it was
have
going to be
other
slick.
elements of these processions forming up, and it's not just that at this part of Westminster itself, not just.
I didn't realize there was somebody else named Heather in the chat. So you've been saying Heather a few times throughout the night. And I was like, why is she saying my name?
After the service is one of the.
I didn't. Sometimes I block people on accident when I'm trying to block other people. So I may have accidentally blocked her.
London for decades and decades.
Oh Lord,
that makes so much more sense now.
Back in 1952, and that will be formed up on the Mall,
Carolina Reaper,
coming all the way back to Parliament Square. So you can imagine the extent of that. So as we see the heart of Parliament Square there, as the pipers and the drummers make their way, let's join Sophie once again.
Those alone, that outfit alone has got to weigh
Parliament Square really is starting to fill up now. The police, the military taking their places here, and huge crowds as well lining Whitehall as far as the eye can see. I'm joined by two people from the Royal Variety Charity who are very, very keen to be here today, Peter Hinton and Angelica Lundekesi. Just explain what it's like being here for you right now.
Oh, it's quite profound, sorry. Up until now, it had been quite quiet, and now the bands are moving around, and there was just the crowds, the thousands of crowds just here suddenly erupted into spontaneous applause as the band went past.
It is an extraordinary atmosphere.
Look at the colors of that
in terms of London, but I feel like
bagpipe.
it's a totally different place. It's very surreal.
Why was it so important for you both to be here from the Royal Variety Charity? The Queen was patron, wasn't she?
Oh, that was the field that I was seeing.
She was indeed, yes. So the Royal
Right,
Variety
Peachy
Charity
King, we were
puts
talking
on
about that.
the
We were
annual
talking
Royal
about the
Variety
people that got
performance
up
each
for
year. That's our big
their
fundraiser.
wedding,
And,
for
for the
Diana's
last
funeral.
70 years,
I was about
Late
14 as
Majesty has
well,
been our
Peachy
patron.
King.
She attended
for their
39 performances between 1945 and 2012. And she saw, from
Lauren
I got
Hardy
it for
all the way
Will
through
and
to Lady
Kate. I'm
Gaga.
telling you, these
And the
people don't
money
know.
raised from the Royal Variety that helps fund the home, the care
These
home that you
royals
both
don't
work
effing
in,
know how
and
much
that is
I
for
have
people who've
dedicated
worked
my
in the
life
entertainment
to.
industry in front
I
of the
was
camera
7.
behind it. What has the past
Listen, I was
week
7.
been like for them?
It's been
Well,
challenging. Many have
Go ahead,
Well,
lost
Hazel.
Hazel was 3,
several
so give
times in
her
their
the
career.
Scotty
Many are living with dementia, so it's been a case of getting them
Oh,
used to them
damn
over
youngins.
and over again, and then going through their raw emotions with
Hazel
them,
was a
whether it's
friggin'
crying or
toddler.
telling you the story of when they met the Queen. So it's been challenging, but beautiful at the same time because they just share their stories.
Exactly,
and bring
What is on their chest?
where they did, where they were.
They all look like they've got boobs.
And you're holding the flowers that you brought from them. What are you going to do
let
with
me
them?
see.
So they wanted me to put
It
it
looks
by
like
the
they've got
Queen. So
something in their on their chest.
They
look
look
extremely
extremely
buff. So I leave as close as I can.
They look like they got top tops.
Thank you both very much for joining us this morning.
well. Maybe that's a buoy.
Is that a thing out there?
I don't know.
Well, as we've been hearing the guest there with Sophie, some world leaders have started to gather
Oh, that
at Westminster Abbey.
church.
They've been arriving, so let's join
That is
Fergal
so
again.
gorgeous.
And waiting at the Great West Door, the Archbishop of Canterbury, Justin Welby, the Archbishop of York, Stephen Cottrell, the Dean of Westminster, David Hall, along with the High Steward and High Bailiff of Westminster. The Archbishop
Can you
of Canterbury and
imagine the
Archbishop of York
pressure
both visited the queue for the Queen's lying in
having
state
to
to meet
deliver
with people
this
queuing in to
service?
offer their thanks, and
Even
to join them in
though
prayer,
it's
a
quite
sign of their dedication and respect.
scripted. There's.
The
I
Archbishop
think
of York
one
said
of them
he'd
that's
sung
doing it
the
said
first verse
they're
of
going
Praise
to
My
give
Soul, the King
everyone
of
a
Heaven,
place to
with 3
channel
women
their
who were part of the queue.
grief.
It was wonderful.
I can't imagine being on that. You're on the world stage right now, and you have to deliver this service.
And this is a gathering
for
unlike
this
any
woman,
seen in the
your
modern history of
queen.
the United
Oh, I can't
Kingdom.
imagine the pressure.
But amidst the seating of the world leaders and members of the Commonwealth, it's important to remember this is, above all, a religious service
Hazel,
of
I'm telling
profound
you.
importance to the Queen's
I'm
faith.
part Scottish House of Windsor.
A funeral in which
You're a
the
Stuart,
great themes of
I'm
her
a
life will
Vaughan.
be reflected: service.
You know that they were taking shots in the back before they came out.
I would be Fireball. Hey,
We smoke a blunt before we go perform this service.
And that's when I'd get up on there and go, "Hello, everyone."
That would be a royal blunt.
Welcome. Oh, I love your skirt, sir.
And now more representatives of
That's
foreign
not even a kilt. That's just a flat out skirt.
That's a skirt, and I'm wondering if they are not
with the
from
Queen
that
to the
island.
Commonwealth.
They're
There's
not.
an
I think
island.
they're from another country.
Yeah, they're from an island. I think. Yeah, like a fireball and a blunt for sure.
Some sit next to me, Hazel.
There was a woman who was the head of one of the islands, and she was a guest
I was thinking
at her
Simone.
wedding.
The music today
and
will include
she
pieces
rode
specially
in the
commissioned for
open
the service,
carriage.
as well
This
as hymns sung
woman.
at both
Yes, I know who you're talking about.
I'm wondering, yeah, I think this might be
to mark
maybe
her
they're
90th
from the
birthday,
same
the Queen listed
areas,
her
maybe the
10
same
favourite
island.
pieces of music. One of the hymns was
There's no way she's still alive.
No, not her, but I'm saying these men. I bet
Oh.
you they're
Yeah,
from.
because they kind of look like
we
her.
see
Yeah.
more representatives
Yeah.
of foreign governments, among them the President of Tanzania,
Take your damn
Oh, wow.
sunglasses
First
off,
woman president
sir.
of that country.
This is
member
not a
of the Commonwealth,
concert.
He might be blind. He might be blind.
President of Singapore.
Okay, hold on. Let me see if I see a dog. I don't see no damn dog.
Just trying to get your back there. He ain't got no stick. Dude, take them glasses off.
Get damn hat. Where you think you are? The
Who's
club?
got a hat on?
These people. These people.
Why has the dude got a red lay around his neck?
What is going on here? Oh, look where her cough. Oh God, I hate the word coffin. He might
I don't
be.
like the word casket either.
No, I don't really like it either. Yeah, you know what? That might be so. I hope he gets the same
Ooh, what's
miracle
on Prada?
Andy did. I hope he gets the same miracle.
There is,
I'm
of
doing
course,
a little
much
thing.
rank,
What
much
testicle?
high
That
praise.
guy's dressed in my high
But this
school
is
colors.
an equalizing.
Who wears blue to a funeral?
That woman right there.
Good answer.
Now approaching the gate.
And I'm sorry, I
the ladies
see
of the
your
Queen's
lace,
household.
lady.
Among them,
I see your lace sleeves.
Lady Susan
That's
Hussey, who
enough
was
for me.
close to the Queen.
We're gonna rip these bitches
Here we are. We're people watching like we're at
And during
Walmart.
the pandemic was the
We
only
are.
person who was part
These
of what
people
was
could
called
buy and
HMS
sell me,
Bubble.
and I'm telling them what they can
She
wear.
attended the funeral
You
of
don't
Prince Philip
understand that.
alone with the Queen.
Like, I'm serious though. Like, everyone's wearing black, and she walks in with midnight blue. The fuck? Oh, excuse me.
Maybe she's colorblind. I don't know. Somebody should have told her.
That we'll go with that because I don't want to think she was just being rude.
Somebody should have told her. You know you ain't got black on,
Now,
right?
now I will say this: if y'all do see somebody with white coming in, she's not thinking she's at a wedding. White is another color that older generations would wear in honor of the dead. So
And
I found that out last night.
I will tell you this: when
President Macron of France, who said he had come to
What?
Partage
Wait a
to
minute,
share
thinking
the pain
the
of the
Queen
people of
Mother
Britain. The
went
Queen's
to
fondness for France was evident in the fact that she spoke French, having
I
learned it
forgot
as a
who
child.
had just died, but she wore white. She wore white, and she was like the toast of the town.
She the Queen Mother wore white on some of her I almost said away game.
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
For some of her things in other areas. After the Queen Mother died. I guess would be her mother-in-law died. She was
probably
very fancy, very hoity-toity, so to speak, and she
now,
didn't,
President of the
excuse the
United
term,
States,
want to be caught
Biden,
dead doing
his
a
wife,
royal
Jill
tour wearing all black,
right,
so to speak.
Right.
So she wore white, and she was the talk of the town.
The
Do
Queen
you know,
in a good way?
in June last
The
year when she
reason
invited them for
brides wear
afternoon tea
white
at Windsor.
today is because Queen Victoria wore white for her wedding, and that is why it is now
The Queen first met
a
a serving
thing.
U.S.
I
President,
didn't know that,
Harry
but that's
S.
true.
Truman, as Princess Elizabeth.
It used to
in
be just your
1951.
best dress, that's what you wear. But she wore white on her wedding day, so every bride after that wanted to wear white, and they did. I wanted you a fascinator,
She
Hazel.
met
I've
13
got
of the
them
last
too. Oh, with
14
diamonds, I got
U.S.
them with
leaders
diamonds.
during her reign, all except for Lyndon B. Johnson.
I love a fascinator.
I got my diamonds and pearls in.
All right, Joe, stop cracking jokes. Go and get to your seat there, buddy. Come on. Always
Now
with
we
the
see
jokes,
the
Dad.
procession, which will include holders of the Victoria Cross, the George Cross, and the Orders of Chivalry. And they're entering in procession from under the croft via the west cloister door.
Oh my God.
Now I see why these people all showed up early.
Yeah. Yeah. I guess they were told, get in here and get your seats. We got more important people than you coming in. So go sit down somewhere.
These things got to weigh they've got to be carrying around 50 plus pounds with them.
At least. Oh, here we go. Oh, Lord.
Leading the procession there, Captain David Lilly, whom I met in Iraq in 2003.
I would kill to get my hands on one of those. It looks like a program.
Right?
Right? Would kill.
Any kind of memorabilia from there right now would be amazing.
He might be thinking that.
Service, including one
People
from
that
New
radio
Zealand,
food around here
four
don't
from
always.
Australia.
No, when my very best
Harry
friend Cherie
decorated
died,
for his bravery
she wanted everybody to
during the
wear
Iraq War.
bright colors, and we did. I think your mother's the Lord. It could have been Virginia. You know what? Because
A procession
I've seen so many
of the brave.
documentaries, and I've seen so many TV shows, and I've read so many books that you would think it would cement the brain, but it'll start like a soup. It's like a
There's
soup.
so much information.
You can see that the Tri-Service Guard of Honor.
I want a British flag. I want a British flag.
Facing the Elizabeth Tower.
Get it on
Ready for
Amazon.
that procession to begin.
I know. I've got to get a bunch of little.
Long Broad
Yeah.
Sanctuary to Westminster Abbey, lined by personnel.
You can get a Union
from the
Jack.
Royal Navy
I mean, there's so many. They got like 3 or 4 different
Of course,
flags.
we've been focusing in recent days on Westminster Hall. There it is, the most
I
ancient.
wish I could just like take a quick flight over there and go to like the to the gift shops around there.
You can just go into Heathrow. They probably have a great gift shop in it. Walk outside, love you, London, and then just get right back on.
And then come right back.
Hammer beam roof.
Tell your husband, I'll be back in a couple
It
hours.
is the perfect
Pick me up
setting,
at 6.
grand setting for a monarch's lying in state.
All right, she's gonna start moving
The
now. I
massed
think
pipes
in a
and
minute.
drums, well, they
Right?
also reached Parliament Square. They're ready to lead off the procession.
So they had to wait a minute.
Drum
They've
majors
been
doing their work
marching for a
immaculately as
good
usual.
45, 30 minutes, right?
And,
At least 30
just across
minutes.
from them
Yeah.
there, facing Parliament.
And
the Guard
now
of
they've
Honour,
just gotten there,
involving
and they're gonna have to. Well, it's only a short.
The Royal Marines Band.
Didn't you look up how
That Ferris wheel ruined the skyline.
Guard of Honour.
Yeah, that for
The
damn
bearer
Ferris wheel.
party, that's the party that will be in charge of transferring the coffin from the
I
town.
want to get one of those little dolls that I saw on the gift shop, Buckingham
that's
Palace
provided
gift shop with those
appropriately
little
by the
soldier
Queen's
dudes.
Company, 1st Battalion Grenadier Guards.
I wanted
and they will soon be
they
in
have
place
a
in
Queen
Westminster
Elizabeth
Hall
Barbie.
itself. That's the Guard there, but
I know.
Oh.
I
soon to
know.
be, inside.
I should have
and of
got it
course,
before
Very
now.
appropriate that
Because
when
now
we
they're
see
gonna
the,
jack it up.
Queen's Company.
It will for the time being, but things will come back down.
Strong bond with Her Majesty is underlined today, because of course the company commander.
Okay, my
Diana
great grandmother was a Smith.
It's a special day. For
I
the
mean,
regiment,
Smiths
no
are pretty
question about
common,
that.
but
And
my
an
great
even more
grandmother
special
was a
day
Smith.
for the Queen.
And she lived, my people are from Phoenix, Virginia. That is spelled, I don't know how it's spelled. But anyway,
Now, if you'd like more information about the
that's
procession
spelled like the other
order,
Phoenix.
You can find a specially made graphic on the BBC News Online part of the website, which details the formation and those taking part.
I do
There
too,
is
Hazel.
BBC
I have told my
notifications,
family.
news, who is in the main procession.
All right, this is
And
this is
just
going
for
to
me
be.
say
All right,
this
hang
you,
on to this. All right, I
to all of you
demand
watching, because
to
this
be.
is, I think it's quite an important
cremated.
thing for me to share at this point.
I'm a big girl.
These
There's going to be lots of
processions
ashes.
are very
So,
solemn events.
you
We're
know,
talking
I
about
don't
a
know if
state
y'all know,
funeral.
but you can have
So
ashes,
the reason
human
we're
ashes,
giving you all of that information
pressed into
online,
diamonds because
especially
it's
to do with
carbon.
individuals, is because
And so
we don't really
my
think it's appropriate to talk over
27-year-old,
lots of these.
I told them they could all have
processions.
like a little,
And I
little
hope that you
bit,
understand why we're saying
a little
that.
bit of it. Right?
So
she
if
wants to
people
press
want
me
to
into a
see
diamond. I'm good with that.
individuals' names who are taking
All right,
part,
then I
well, then
want
it's
you know when
available
you go
for
to the
you
gumball
online.
machine at the
But
at
when we
the
cover these
grocery
processions
store,
live,
and so
on
you know it
BBC
comes
One
down
here,
and you
we
open
are
it
doing
up.
so
It's
with
got the
minimal
clear top.
commentary, because we feel
Okay.
that is the
I need
most
some of my
respectful
ashes
way
put in those, some of
covering what
those.
is a
I
state
need
funeral
those to
today.
be
So that's the
taken
plan.
to
And I
Los
hope that,
Angeles.
that
I want them
message
to be
is one that
thrown
you are
in several
receiving,
places. Just
positively.
you know, open it.
Introduce my next
If you
guest,
can't
which is
open it up,
Here and a little there.
Communication Secretary to
and
both
then the
King and
rest
Queen
of it, I
Consort
want to
now,
go into
and indeed the
the
Prince
ocean.
of Wales and the Princess of Wales now, but in a different
I
capacity.
love the
a
ocean,
previous
and that's
capacity.
where I want to
Thank
be.
you for coming in, Paddy.
And that's where
It's
my
nice to
friend
have you
Cherie
with us.
is. And
what's today mean to
so
you?
that's why I always go on
A lot.
vacation the last
Personally,
week
I mean, having
of
worked for the King
July
and the Queen
because
Consort for 10
Cherie's
years,
birthday is
Princess
August
William and Harry,
1st.
to see all of this play out.
And
We
so
actually, as
I
part of
go
this
out
team,
on
were
her
the first to
birthday.
work on the
Yeah, the
session
plastic
on
bubbles.
these
That's
10 days. Back
I
in,
want,
think
and I
about
go and
2005-6,
it's
we
close to her
dusted off the
birthday. You
old
know,
plan. So to
last
see it
couple years we
play out
had to leave
so
the
beautifully,
31st.
so elegantly, so in
We
such
sit there, we
dignified
have a
manner.
little talk.
And then the King
me and
himself,
Cherie have a little
honestly,
talk in the morning.
I
You
can't
know,
say how it sounds a bit odd saying
and
how, but he's
about
just
everything
been
that's going on.
magnificent. And I
And
particularly loved
so
his message today saying thank you to the
wanna,
people, because in
I gotta
a
be
way
everywhere.
he's had to lean
lead
I
his
want to
family
be
in mourning, but also
poured
the
where like
nation
Marilyn
in mourning.
Monroe
And I think in
is,
a weird
just
way,
on
the
the
nation
ground.
has sort of put its arm around him and
I
hugged
want to
him
be
close.
dumped
And I
over
think
Shannon, she's in a vault. You don't
know, but
know. I can't put you on the ground. Come on now.
the grass in
just
front
after
of
the
her, like
Queen's
I
death.
know there's a walkway, but
And
just so I'm
his
looking at her.
eloquence
And then like
and his readiness
Falcon
really
Lair,
to show
which is where
how moved he
Valentino.
was,
There's not much
I
of
think
that left.
affected
It
lots
just
of
dumped me
people, and
over.
they were
Somewhere
genuinely
else. I have a
impressed with
list.
They were impressed with the way in which he
You have a list?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not normally an emotional man, but I cried.
sure
I found
do.
it a wonderful combination of
It's
personal
gonna
and
be
constitutional.
weird.
He talked as the son
Yeah, Rachel,
of
yeah,
mother,
it's
and
it's
also as
like
the,
every
now
year
the
I
father
have
of
to
the
just
nation,
go
but
there
also
and we have a
very
talk. And
specifically
I just
talked
sit there and
about
look at that
how he
ocean,
would take
you know,
on the
and
role of king, how he
feel
would strive
her.
to
I
live up to his
feel her
mother's
there.
example. He also
And we just
appointed
have a
his
talk.
eldest son as Prince of Wales, so it was full of
Then
sort
she
of
Wait,
constitutional.
what? Did you see
but
Biden?
also very personal. And
What?
I think all week we've seen that.
Somebody saw Biden.
Drakeford, the First Minister
Yeah,
of Wales, and
he
other
was there just
political
a minute
leaders entering the Abbey there. And just
I didn't even, I was looking at something else. I looked away.
Scotland, Nicola Sturgeon.
Data's all over the place.
also
Yeah, that's
coming
see
in.
this
Just to underline the fact that
Quinny.
this
I think
is
that's
a
you
state
know
funeral today, which involves all parts of the
that
UK.
is the
This
way
is taking
it
place
should
in
be.
London. But not just all parts
So they
of the
can
UK.
all
We've
have
just
some
seen
of
President
me.
Macron,
And of course, Devin's going to
President
press me
Biden
into a
and other
diamond.
world leaders
Duh.
too.
Vaughn said,
It's
what did he say?
It's a British event. In many ways, it's typically British.
Yeah.
Well,
but
one,
it's a
he said,
global
what am I
event
supposed
too.
to do with a
It
diamond?
is.
And I said, well, you
of
don't
course,
have to
the
do
king
that.
knows
He said,
all
well, what
these
if I
leaders,
lose
having
you?
met them many times. There was a lovely touch there where the
Don't
president of the
lose
United
me.
States sort of was waiting and had to wait
Don't
for the sort
lose
of the
me, don't
heroes to go ahead of him, and I thought that said a lot. But
Oh,
it's
that
been
guy's
great
praying
to see
already,
so
and
many
he
come
ain't got
to London
started
to pay
yet.
their respects to the Queen.
This guy's like, what just fell out of the
He
sky?
was like, God bless
A truly
America. I
global
can't
event.
believe I'm here.
He's
I
a
don't
damn
know
bird.
The
I don't know
legacy of
one of
this
these words.
just momentous reign of 70 years.
What is that on his
It takes
head?
a long time to assess it
The white?
properly, because
No, the white I did, the black shiny thing on like behind him, the guy in the white, yeah. Oh, now that's a hat.
dominated by thoughts of the
Oh,
Commonwealth
I love that
and
she
the
is
fact that we live in a far more
the
diverse Britain
fascinator
than
to
we
her.
used to, and the fact that the Queen
What do you call him,
presided over
Habibs? Hey, Eric, I
unprecedented
love you.
change in
I'm
society.
up before Eric.
Or will it be dominated by thoughts about how the family
Hey,
tries to
Eric.
modernize itself?
Well,
I
see,
mean,
no,
where do you think the
Monchichi,
focus will be?
obviously that is
I think
something
it's
that
that sort
they've
of magical
had to
combination, really, of how
absolutely.
the monarchy must represent continuity.
I don't want to say
through, in this
plan
case,
for,
70
but
years,
I mean,
and the
that's why
Queen
this
must
has
embody that
been
continuity
so
and yet also adapt.
well rehearsed
I
and
think the royal
whatnot.
family's been very good over the years. At very
Not only
subtly
the
changed,
ceremony, but the
changing,
security.
but it's never been at the forefront of change, but always at the right moment, adapting to it. And I think the new
Now,
king,
see,
in
this
a
is
way,
a thing.
personifies
I'm going to
that.
mention
He
this.
took on
I'm
many
going
great
there.
issues as Prince of Wales. He was ahead of his time.
Do you know
He
that
kept, in a way,
almost a
the
third or
monarchy
more
relevant as
of
Prince of Wales,
the
and I know his son
people
William will be
who
doing the
are
same.
a member of the British Commonwealth are people of color?
Within the past
And so
12
you
hours.
would think Meghan Markle coming in
and there
would
was a
not
note
be
of
such a,
real
oh my
sincerity
God,
in
what
the
color the
thanks.
baby's going to be? It would
Almost
be
as
like,
if he'd been slightly
okay,
taken aback by
you
the
know,
extent of
Barbie
people's
time.
support and sympathy. Do you think
That
that's
is
fair?
one thing I
think
will
that is
never
right, yes.
understand.
But watching him
Never
sort of out and
understand
about,
this
you know,
whole big
around the
thing
Four Nations and meeting and
is
greeting people,
worried
you can
about
see
what
how
color,
touched
but
he's been.
look at,
I
oh,
think
there's
it's just been an
Boris.
enormous
Didn't
source
even
of
do his
respect
hair
for him.
today.
Oh, Boris still didn't brush his damn hair.
His hair's probably still drunk.
There we can see the Prime Minister until recently, Boris Johnson.
His wife
arriving.
looks damn good.
I'm sorry, I thought he was a laughing stock for a prime minister.
Well,
the former Prime Minister's again behind Mr. Johnson.
he was
We
that
have
guy's going,
Theresa
oh, I'm
May
sorry, Boris. Were
and
you
Philip
involved?
May.
I'm sorry, did you accidentally
we
get an
have a
invitation?
real
Sorry, step over here,
collection of,
Boris. We don't want
people that the Queen will have got to
Oh,
know
that
rather
was a
well,
mistake.
including
Sorry, bro.
Yeah, I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry.
and his
You-
wife,
oh, no.
who
No.
are just arriving now to be greeted by the.
I'm saying, Hazel, I've been saying that for a few years about that man.
Well, as we watch the arrival of former prime ministers, we should tell you that the leaders of the nations of the United Kingdom have also begun to arrive. The First Minister of
Why are
Scotland.
they putting people through
helps.
going on? They're putting.
The Scottish Parliament said that for
Well, I think
more than
royalty
70
showed up,
years,
so they
Queen
moved
Elizabeth
it.
has been the great
Okay, that makes sense.
It's good to have a place
She's
to
inspired us.
focus.
On occasion,
you're,
comforted us,
you know,
and always personified
somewhere
values we
where you
hold
can
dear.
go and
We can see the leader of the
feel
opposition,
him
Keir Starmer.
and honor him. Do you know what I'm? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I also think it's beautiful that, you know, he had so many people that loved him that
Ian Blackford, the SNP leader in the House of Commons.
They wanted him with them. I think that says a whole lot about him, a whole lot about you and how
Michelle
you raised
O'Neill
him.
of Sinn Féin, now Deputy First Minister of Northern Ireland, sitting
I'm gonna get me
almost
some
directly
medals.
behind Ian Blackford.
I'm getting me some medals, and I'm gonna make them all the way across my chest, not just half my chest.
Now Tony Blair and his wife Cherie.
I'm gonna have a belt.
Behind them, John Major.
Oh wow! Look at Tony Blair, Shannon.
Why are
He
they
just
making?
that was him. There he is. He just popped behind that lady.
He is aged.
Wow, Tony Blair with gray hair. Wow. Oh my.
At her wedding to Prince Philip in 1947, the bride's wedding ring was made from Welsh gold.
Yes, it was.
Her
There's
Majesty
a big
later
block
remarked
of
on
Welsh
the
gold.
Yes, indeed.
saying, "I carry a small reminder of this country wherever I go."
All right, old Tony
I
Blair.
believe,
Jesus
doesn't he?
hell.
I
Look
know.
at
Isn't
you.
that crazy?
This unique procession of former prime ministers now moving towards their seats.
Wow. Boris and his hoe. Both so.
Well, I think they're married now, so the next time, and he just not. He, you know what, Virginia? He was so handsome. He was so young. Nude HD people, get out of here. We don't want your services.
We don't want your services.
No, we do not want your services. So please go away.
Today is the Queen's Day. Come on.
On top of your dad. That's cute, though. That's cute, though.
Wait, he's what?
Related
I
to
did
me.
not know that.
Oh, I didn't know that either.
Huh.
I mean, I know he liked a little party barge. Like, I know he was rocking it with the parties and the drinking. That's why I said, "Go, Boris, go." But then it was the other decisions that he made that made me go, "No, go, Boris, go and thrive." I know, right, Hazel? This is a sacred day, nude HD XYZ. God. You're not supposed to have sex on the same day a monarch is buried.
And as we look,
We'll all be danged.
assembly of prime ministers, former prime ministers, foreign heads of state, we're reminded yet again of Queen Elizabeth's place in reconciling, particularly in Northern Ireland, where her presence, her influence helped the bringing about of a
This is so fascinating to me. Eric, I hope you're doing good, my love. Eric works like a dog. We're pretty sure he's probably
too,
CIA
of course, that she
now.
worked with 15 prime ministers, the first of them
Somebody's
Winston
coming down my
Churchill,
fucking step.
to whom she wrote a handwritten letter on his retirement, and for whom she accepted an invitation to dinner at Downing Street.
That's a
Very
big
rarely.
deal. They are distracting, Hazel. But I would love to have a few. I would be in there stealing stuff from Westminster Abbey.
Ah, I know what I wanted to share earlier. Look at him. I'm going to die. I cannot believe that's him.
That's him.
How is that him?
There's the new one that killed her.
The last Prime Minister of Queen Elizabeth's reign, Liz Truss, with her husband Hugh O'Neill.
Okay, let me see your dress.
And there's the new Prime Minister.
Ms. Truss met the Queen at Balmoral just 2 days before her death.
Yes, just 2
when,
days.
For the last time in her reign, she appointed a Prime Minister.
I'm doing amazing. Oh, but we miss you, Eric. You know how we miss you. Jess, should I stop? I'm just ripping this bitch apart. I need to stop, right? They're like, hello.
So as the Prime Minister is greeted there by the Dean.
All right, I have to go to the bathroom before we start this.
She'll be joining, of course, her predecessors.
I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick.
And John Major.
And then
it's a potty break, snack break, smoke break. Get it, people.
This Red Bull's working on me, girls. I gotta go.
Now, let's take a look at Buckingham Palace because
I am so loving Shannon being up all night and whacked out on Red Bull.
A series of events to be happening here. We expect to be seeing quite a few cars leaving Buckingham Palace from the grand entrance and carrying members of the royal family to Westminster Hall. So they're not going to the Abbey immediately. They're going to Westminster Hall to see the coffin being transferred formally, and that they will take their place then in the procession to the Abbey. So senior members of the royal family and Robert Hardman, still with me. Katie Nicholl, the royal biographer, has joined me as well. Katie, thank you for joining us too. We'll obviously be back at Buckingham Palace as soon as we see some of the vehicles leaving. But Katie, given that we know that these members of the royal family are part of the procession, they are senior members and they will be there with the king, of course, who will be leading that royal contingent.
Fun little tidbit that I read about tonight, waiting for Shannon to go live.
A big emphasis on the family. And
Obama said in his book that
the Queen's children,
the Queen actually invited his daughters
and actually earlier
to Buckingham Palace
Princess Anne
for tea with her,
to make that
his little girls, when I think it was his second year in office. And he came to the palace and he brought, his mother-in-law.
Which is decked
and she then proceeded to bring out the gold carriage that she rode in before she married Prince Philip, and had whoever rode the carriage or whatnot drive Obama's kids around in the gold carriage. And that was something that she did on the down low. There was no press, there was no pomp and whistles. I guess apparently all under the radar, and it just goes to show you how
images that are just
normal she was in some aspects, just inviting them over for the afternoon.
And I think it's important to remember that today,
although it was at Buckingham Palace, and they did get to ride in their gold carriage and all. So I guess it wasn't really normal, but that's what makes it amazing.
I can't recall a day when we've seen
She's just amazing.
Westminster Hall to the Abbey.
She had a wicked sense of humor, and
the nature of that word unprecedented, but so much about
she never passed up a chance to, I'm sure, pick our teeth on her husband and other people.
Mentioned earlier, that's why
I know she got very close to. Oh, that's Justin right there from Canada's Prime Minister.
The
Trudeau, I think his last name is Justin
everybody's here. I mean, this is a reminder, I think, of a word that we should remember when we're talking about Her Late Majesty, stateswoman. I mean, the whole world is here on a scale we've never seen before. I mean, at her own coronation, at the funeral of George VI, obviously, in the days before jet travel, it was harder for people to get here. But we have
doesn't have a very good reputation.
Jacinda Ardern there from New Zealand. We've also caught a glimpse of the Prime Minister of New Zealand as well, in the same group as Mr. Trudeau, and just underlining the point.
Now, I'm sure you guys all know that royal protocol, you are not to have your back to the Queen at any time.
Lots of
and I hope Shannon will be right back.
Similar themes, I think it's fair to say.
And I was watching some footage, and apparently Trump didn't know that.
But most of
and
with leadership.
When he went to the UK to see the Queen and all that, when he was president,
who was so
he just
and such a
ignored tradition and walked right on in front of her.
Yeah. And in some cases, an expression of confidence about transition. In other cases, people rather concerned about the transition.
And I guess when she actually met with Trump and his wife, she wore a brooch that President Obama and Michelle gave her.
Yeah, she did.
That makes the, you know, and you know what? The Queen can be petty AF, and I'm down for it.
And there's a shot of it was they were in the room together. I don't know, the Obamas and
certain world leaders,
the
past
Queen, and the
present.
Queen
And
actually
as Robert was
reached
saying, the
over
very
and put
fact
her,
that so
her
many of them
arm
are gathered
around
here in
Michelle
Westminster Abbey
Obama's
is a
waist,
great
like
testimony
around
to
her
the
back.
Queen's
And Michelle did the same to her.
Yeah,
a soft
and they're like, the
diplomat.
Queen
She was
doesn't
brilliant
do
at
that.
This is
You know,
Clarence
they
House,
have to be-
and the King
So
is making his way to Westminster
are the
Hall.
Obamas there?
They're all
Or is
standing
that what we're
fine.
talking about?
No. I was just telling stories and, you know, little tidbits that I forgot to mention earlier. I don't know if you knew, Shannon, but the Queen invited
and his other son,
Obama's kids to Buckingham during his second year. Oh, look, we've got somebody arriving. Is that the King?
We're in a position where we're looking at a family which has made a big effort to come together, where there have been frictions.
Let me make sure I have this
There
turned
has,
all the
in
way
any
up.
family, but what we've seen in the last 10 days, as Katie was saying earlier, was that there is this absolute rigorous determination to come together for this. I mean,
I think it's the maroon car. The first car is the King.
very month.
Yeah.
The now King, then Prince of Wales, and his two boys.
Leaving
Yeah, it is. Look at the top of the car.
That extraordinary procession behind Diana, Princess of Wales. I mean, you know, today has.
Oh, Eric.
We'll be bringing back all sorts of memories, but for everybody, the obvious essential message is that this is all about Her Majesty. Nothing else matters.
So the King is making his way with his two sons to Westminster.
What kind of car is that car, guys? Is that a Rolls Royce?
Formal
It looks like a Rolls.
processing on foot behind the gun carriage drawn by.
Did you hear what they said? He's got his kids. He's got the boys with him.
And they will be
good, good.
towards the Abbey, ready for the service to begin at 11 o'clock.
It's time to put it to rest.
And
I really hope they can.
And what we'll see is, of course, the.
I know it's easier said than done, but it's time.
And through the famous archway of Horse Guards.
And I do have to wonder if, or Bentley. That's what I was thinking too, Amanda.
Still
I wonder.
Once a
what
minute.
the hell was I wondering?
96.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll think about it.
What the hell were you wondering?
I don't know what the hell I was wondering. I was wondering what the hell I was wondering.
The backdrop. And of course, before long, when that procession gets underway,
I was wondering if being around all of this,
Big Ben combined with
Harry, is it kind of pulled? Like, did I make the right decision? Hey, Kathy, good morning.
Were there too, including the band of His Majesty's Royal Marines.
Is he thinking? I might have made a mistake. This is what I was born to do. This is all I've ever known.
I would like to think he would think that.
Yeah, you have to wonder if he, because it's in them to give. That's what they are trained to do. That's what their job is. So,
because
there's clapping.
Realize that one of the most intense and emotional sections of the
Hazel, that's what I'm wondering.
The Queen's coffin crosses the cenotaph there.
I mean, he was a senior member.
Where Her Majesty
and the other day, the senior royals hosted a.
She was too frail to do so. And the Prince of Wales, as he then was, stood in.
It wasn't. It might have been a dinner, but it might have just been a reception. And he and Meghan couldn't come because they are not senior royals.
Rapidly approaching Parliament Square.
I mean, and that's just
the statue of Winston Churchill there, just on the right hand side.
And it's got to kill him. You know what I mean? To be left out of certain things.
And there you have a great
I think that's what I'm wondering if he doesn't think. Yeah, it was a luncheon. Thank you, man. I couldn't remember. I was going to say a cocktail party, but I knew it
Westminster
wasn't
Hall,
a
directly
cocktail party.
in front of the car. You're pulling up
I knew
the
it was that.
north door of Westminster Hall. They'll go into the hall, and they will then be witnesses to the moving of the Queen's coffin from the catafalque.
Oh God! Look at those cars; they're absolutely
to the
beautiful.
state gun carriage of the Royal Navy,
Hey,
which will be
Charles.
drawn up.
Hey, William.
In front of these doors, once the royal party is inside.
Did they slam the door on Harry? There's Harry. He didn't get to wear his military.
He's in his morning suit. Son of a.
Lord Great Chamberlain.
He's in his morning suit, not his military.
The royal sections of the Palace of Westminster. The Speaker of the House of Commons.
No. That
was intentional. That was intentional.
No, that's not right.
Lord McFall. Back at Westminster Abbey. More guests.
Y'all better stop getting chitty chatty because Charles is outside and he ain't gonna wait.
Charities and other organizations.
I tell you right now, have they shown freaking what's his face, the creepy one?
A specific reason.
Not yet.
Because they represent.
Andrew better not be in his freaking uniform.
Are they gonna follow the casket? They're gonna follow. They're where they're gonna follow the casket, right?
Representing the Queen's own interests.
They're not at the door. They're not here. They're over there.
Other members of the royal family, yes?
I think they're over there.
Princess Michael Kent, we just seen their children, and the Gloucesters and their children. And I think one of the things that really struck me after that procession that Rob was talking about as they were going into the Lion State was just how many extended members of the Queen's family were there. And that was so
My
wonderful.
husband is upstairs moving a chair back and forth.
You know, again, that testimony to
what is
family.
He trying to do to me? There's Camilla, and there is Charlotte, and George, and Kate.
Two of the youngest members of the royal family.
God, Kate is so stunning. She is
I think we've
stunning.
seen them really taking apart since the death of the Queen. I mean, and what an extraordinary day for them to embark on their first royal procession, as we're going to see at Westminster Abbey. But
I wonder if Meghan's in there at all.
Central role today.
I think she will follow with the if it was like it was the other day, she will follow with
some
Sophie,
of the grandchildren arriving.
Just Edward's wife.
Yes, there's Lady Louise back in Windsor, and
in the same car.
The Countess of Wessex's son. They of course played a key part in the vigil at Westminster Hall on Saturday night. Very movingly, it's been a feature of these events that the younger generation, as it were, the grandchildren had played.
Oh, there's Eugenia. There's Beatrice.
The previous royal funerals, Princess Beatrice.
Well, the Queen, of course, had a very close relationship with all of her grandchildren.
Hope, good morning. No, I don't think a lot of us are.
Her grandchildren and her great.
She really is, Amanda. She is as stunning as she strikes a really beautiful. I am too, Quinny.
Here we are.
Thank you, love.
I want to like Meghan, but she's not making it easy lately.
My husband brought me coffee.
Members of the royal family have joined, but not
in
all
my
of them,
giant
of course,
jolly juice.
Because the King and senior members of the royal family are across the road in Westminster Hall. They're at the Palace of Westminster, and they're the great sight of the naval ratings with the carriage. Just there in the background, you can see the.
I wanted to laugh at that too.
Gun carriage.
We have been here 5 hours and 9 minutes. Hope we are committed.
Of, bearing the monarchs.
It doesn't seem like we've been on that long.
I know. It doesn't really to me either. All right, so here she comes.
Heavy carriage.
They're the ones that are going to carry her.
Initially to Westminster Abbey.
Oh, God.
And then from there to Wellington Arch.
Oh, no.
The rest of the
I'm
journey.
not ready.
I know I'm not ready
the ratings
either,
here, as we mentioned earlier, lots of them just been in the armed services, just been in the Navy for a few months. And what a remarkable day for them.
Okay, now some of them have been in the damn Navy for a little bit longer than that. I saw one with a full beard. Stop that shit.
One of the historic bodyguards.
Stop that shit.
And the Royal Company of Archers, much in evidence in Edinburgh last week, because they are the King's bodyguard in Scotland, and the Yeomen of the Guard, who are another form of royal bodyguard, formed in 1485 by Henry Tudor.
Can you imagine being selected to pull her gun carriage? Can you imagine being selected? I cannot.
So the Queen
Can you
Consort
imagine the pressure? Good morning, Sav.
is
Good
arriving at
morning,
Westminster Abbey,
Savage.
talking to David Hoyle, the
Rise and shine.
and being
We all jacked up on Red Bull and coffee up here.
I finished a Red Bull an hour ago. Now I'm chugging coffee. It ain't gonna be a good day.
George and Charlotte.
God, she looks stoic. She's beautiful.
Looking immaculate.
Yes, I mean, I think
I wonder if she does her own hair.
Lovely royal children, and I'm just thinking back to the service of Thanksgiving for the Duke of Edinburgh, and they were there too.
I would, in
So
fact,
right now in
were I
Westminster
her, I would
Hall,
say no.
The
Better
coffin
get in
is
and do
being
my
moved
damn hair.
by the bearer party from the Queen's Company, 1st Battalion Grenadier Guards.
Oh, here we go.
To the door of
No, I don't want
Westminster Hall, ready for it to be transferred to the gun.
I'm not ready for this.
I'm not either. And we've had 10 days to get used to this, and I'm not used to it. Hazel, she needs a whole book.
I hope nobody has to pee in that general area.
Well,
it's a little late now if they do.
Right? She's going to make a wonderful queen, Virginia. I think that William could not have picked a better. And luckily, I think they really do love each other. So it's a win-win. I mean, she's absolutely stunning.
I think they're starting the 96 bell ring.
And I love it that she recycles her clothes. You on your 4th cup of coffee, Quinny?
I think she takes that from Princess Diana.
Well, oh God.
Oh. They changed the flowers, Shannon.
They did. They were white. Is there a card? There is a card.
Yes, there's a card too. Look how beautiful.
They really are quite. They're beautiful.
Okay, they look a little odd not having headdress on.
Yeah. So if y'all weren't here earlier, horses do not carry her to the church. Newer members of the Navy do. They pull the gun carriage because when Queen Victoria, during her funeral, the horses started to act up that were pulling her casket or coffin, and the new Navy guys jumped in and pulled it the rest of the way. And so they've done it that way ever since Queen Victoria's funeral. You're wondering why there's not a horse, which carried, Diana and the Queen Mother and Philip and all that. And
oh, look at that.
that's the imperial crown. That is what she was during her coronation. She also wore it when she opened up Parliament. If y'all haven't seen, she talks about wearing it for her coronation. It weighs over 5 pounds, and so you can't look down while you have that on your head because it'll snap your neck. And there's the no.
Oh, I'm gonna lose it. They didn't let him do it either.
I knew that wasn't gonna happen, but I mean, Harry served, but so did Andrew.
Yeah.
Andrew went to the Falkland Wars, which lasted about 18 minutes. But I mean,
that looks amazing, Shannon.
It does, doesn't it? I'm so glad I figured out how to blow it up. I think so too, man. Charles looks really tired.
Yeah.
I'm right, Amanda? No. Aren't they, Lexi? They're so beautiful. She is, Amanda. She's the hardest working royal there is.
The Princess Royale?
Yeah, Anne works harder than
yeah.
She has more engagements. than any of them.
She's done. Yeah, she has. Yep. She took her position very seriously.
Yeah. There's a documentary out there that's it's Anne, the woman who should be queen. And
oh, could you imagine? Woo.
I know. Did you know that Princess Margaret was the first royal to get a divorce? Like, we're not talking Henry VIII, you know. I mean, she was the first royal to actually get a divorce. And then Anne followed with her divorce, and then Charles. And
Anne had an affair and got caught.
Andrew, wait a minute, Andrew too. Yeah, Anne.
She married the guy that she had the affair with, though.
She did. They're still married. Yeah, he does hit Quinn. He's got him. But I think that this is pretty petty. I'm sorry that he can't. Why
it
can
is
he
petty,
wear
and
it to stay in guard, but you won't let him wear it now when he served? So I don't understand. Lindy, thank you for coming. But then I think too that decisions have consequences. You know, I mean, I don't know. He served. I don't know why I can't wear his uniform. And
his wife has started a lot of crap. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I mean, more so thinking about it since the Queen has died, and I don't understand what the point was doing.
JR.
Yes, she did. JR. They dated.
Yes. He really does, Savage. And I don't know. He doesn't have time. Well, I don't know how you're going to compete with 70 years. But, you know, I mean, I guess we'll see. Only time will tell. But I really think that Harry thinks he's protecting Meghan the way his mother should have been protected. I think that's what he thinks he's doing. Do you know what I'm saying? I mean,
I think you're right. You're right.
So I just think his heart is in the right place. He thinks he's doing what should have been done for his mother. And all right, Eric, you have a great day at work.
Have a good day at work, Eric. Thanks for coming in.
You believe that too, Texas girl? And hello, good morning. I just think he really believes that he's protecting her the way his mother should have been protected.
Tex, is that you?
Huh?
Is that my text? Is that my Texas girl from Perk's channel?
I don't know. White Savage, a lot of people believe
Is that my Texas girl?
His mom did deserve it. She got thrown to the wolves at 19. Thrown to the wolves.
No guidance, left alone in a castle.
Okay, that's Big Ben, right? Those flowers are absolutely beautiful.
Aren't they?
I know, Rachel, if I can stop it, I would. I don't know how to stop it. I can try to block it, but I think they're coming in. Yeah.
Savage might be able to tell you how to put it on subs only.
I don't know. At this point, I will absolutely derail every bit of it.
Yeah, I heard that one of the Queen's stipulations is that Charles has got to turn over the throne when he turns 80. I don't know if that's true or not.
Yeah, I don't know if that's true either, because look at those. Well, that one right there is not young, but oh God, they're getting around. Thank you, Rachel. I can't. If I could, I would. I can't get them out.
I'm trying to whack him as I see him. Okay, that came out very dirty, but you know what I meant.
Almost like my semen joke?
Sorry.
What responsibility these 8 men have, or is it 8 or 10?
Don't drop her, guys.
Right.
Don't
that is
drop
a lead-lined coffin. Okay, so we're not, and then I think walnut is the wood that's on the outside. They are carrying lead. So
they're carrying over about 1,000 pounds right there.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. So people like, oh, so yeah, I wish I knew what it weighed.
Whoa, that was a little wobbly, or I just got a little dizzy.
Might be a little bit of both.
They better not drop her. This is causing me great anxiety.
I'm sure it's causing that. You know what I bet? Well, let me see. I wonder if that is like a state flower from every one of her, like,
from the Commonwealth.
I don't know. I want to know about the. Oh, hey.
We'll get all the deets on the. It looked like there was rosemary in there.
It looked like a lot of different
thyme.
Things. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like it looked like there was some eucalyptus in there. Some red roses, pink roses.
From every territory. I guarantee you it's a spread from every territory. It might, or Lexi, or from her own garden, because her first spray was from I think Balmoral. Oh, the one that was the white roses,
the Queen
white
is
everything.
Born to the Abbey, where she was married in 1947, crowned in 1953, where she attended royal weddings and funerals.
I know, Virginia, me too.
All, as with her own funeral today, part of the recurring seasons of death and renewal.
Oh, thank you, Amanda. 550 to 700.
Party, stand still. Party, slow
march. Her corgis are with Andrew and Fergie. They took them. I think she only had about 4 left.
Why haven't they shown? They haven't shown Fergie yet, but I heard she got an invite. What I want to see is where they put
where they put
Megan.
Oh,
I want to know where they put Megan in the seating arrangements.
I'm sure they'll show her ass. It does hurt, Hazel. It does. It does hurt. It hurts. This is it. I mean, this is like the last day. This is it.
Okay, I've got to switch headphones again. These ones must not have charged right. I'll be back, guys.
Okay.
Let's see if I can do this without having to jump down.
Did she? I didn't read it, Virginia. I'll have to go look it up. I know that they. Oh no, she thanked her for her generosity.
Oh, look at that shot.
You might be right, Amanda. Yeah, it's like over 5 pounds, I think. Rachel, I think every stone in that crown's got a story. The sapphire's in the back. Oh, thanks. Virginia, I agree. Look at George.
Oh, look at William. He looks broken.
He does look broken, and little George there. Thank you. Yeah, Rachel. Oh, there's Megan.
I did hear that Kate was wearing the Queen's pearls.
Oh, really? Yeah. Oh. I think so. Virginia, I think so. He does. They all look tired. They all look really tired.
As much as we knew that she was getting up there in age, this happened really fast when it came down that it was going to happen. So, I mean, they have been going and going and going pretty much around the clock for the last 10 days.
Yeah, exactly. I know, Savage. Looking at him right now, I mean, he's just tired. And
have you seen how swollen his hands have been?
And that's a thing. I don't know. I read that. I saw a story about it's something. I didn't even read it because I thought, no, I don't know if that's true. I didn't trust it.
But there's obviously an issue.
Yeah, they're red and they're swollen. Oh, look at those children.
I just caught Charlotte. She's wearing a hat now, too.
She's wearing a hat, yeah. Oh, hey, Angelo, good morning. The scepter. Okay, I knew that it was involved. I knew the diamond was involved somewhere around here. He looks really old. He looks really tired, so I'll give him the music and the singing is absolutely. It's. I would imagine this is what heaven sounds like when you go. You know, this is what you hear.
Oh wow, I've never seen it from that view before.
That was gigantic. Right. I mean, I guess, Quinny, we can say that was a good thing, maybe, you know, that she just went really quick, and I don't know, you can make a case for all of it. You know,
how long ago was she in the hospital?
Well, let me think. I was saying, it wasn't real.
As high as heaven, Holly.
Yeah, as high as heaven.
In grief and also in profound thanksgiving, we come to this house of God, to a place of prayer, to a church where remembrance and hope are sacred duties. Here, where Queen Elizabeth was married and crowned, we gather from across the nation, from the Commonwealth, and from the nations of the world, to mourn our loss, to remember her long life of selfless service, and in sure confidence to commit her to the mercy of God, our Maker and Redeemer. With gratitude, we remember her unswerving commitment to a high calling over so many years as Queen and head of the Commonwealth. With admiration, we recall her lifelong sense of duty and dedication to her people. With thanksgiving, we praise God for her constant example of Christian faith and devotion. With affection, we recall her love for her family and her commitment to the causes she held dear. Now, in silence, let us in our hearts and minds recall our many reasons for thanksgiving. Pray for all members of her family, and commend Queen Elizabeth to the care and keeping of Almighty God. O merciful God, the Father of our Lord Jesus Christ, who is the resurrection and the life, in whom whosoever believeth shall live, though he die, and whosoever liveth and believeth in him shall not die eternally, who has taught us by his holy apostle St. Paul not to be sorry as men without hope for them that sleep in him. We meekly beseech thee, O Father, to raise us from the death of sin unto the life of righteousness, that when we shall depart this life, we may rest in him, as our hope is this our sister doth, and that at the general resurrection in the last day, we may be found acceptable in thy sight, and receive that blessing which thy well-beloved Son shall then pronounce to all that love and fear thee, saying, Come, ye blessed children of my Father, receive the kingdom prepared for you from the beginning of the world. Grant this, we beseech thee, O merciful Father, through Jesus Christ, our mediator and Redeemer.
Yeah, he was mad over that pit. He was mad. How did I get it off that? Yeah, Virginia, I don't know. He's going to have a tough go of it, I think, too. Yeah, he called it a bloody pen. All these bloody pens leaking all over it. I just want to get a hold of Camilla's hair. I just want to do her hair. I just want to do her hair. I don't think it's too much to ask.
He's sitting right with the family.
Where? I can't find Harry.
He's right behind Charles.
Oh, okay.
That says a lot.
Oh, Lord. Yeah. Who that? Right, Lexi? Yeah, so you want to yank it out. I just want to, I don't know what I want to do with it. So well, he's already king. He's already king. Oh, William. Within 10 years. I say within 10 years. William will be king.
Yeah, I definitely believe that we'll see two coronations of kings in our lifetime for sure.
Yeah, I think so too.
Now is Christ risen from the dead and become the first fruits of them that sleep. For since by man came death, by man came also the resurrection of the dead. For as in Adam all die, even so in Christ shall all be made alive.
Edward's
but every man
wiping his face
in his own order.
But he doesn't sweat. Why would he need to?
No, that's Edward.
Oh,
Andrew's beside him. Yeah.
They
But there's somebody sweating right now.
At his coming.
I mean, I think this is ahead of one of our charities.
The end. When he shall have delivered up the kingdom to God, even the Father. When he shall have put down all rule and all authority and power. For he must reign till he hath put all enemies under his feet. The last enemy that shall be destroyed is death. For this corruptible must put on incorruption, and this mortal must put on immortality. So
she's someone from Scotland.
Yeah, she was with a charity.
And this mortal shall have put on immortality. Then shall be brought to pass the saying that is written, death is swallowed up in victory. O death, where is thy sting? O grave, where is thy victory? The sting of death is sin, and the strength of sin is the law. But thanks be to God, which giveth us the victory through our Lord Jesus Christ. Therefore, my beloved brethren, be ye steadfast, unmovable, always abounding in the work of the Lord. For as much as ye know that your labor is not in vain in the Lord. Thanks be to God.
Oh, Lord, we go sing again?
There's usually a lot of singing with these things.
Look at those little beautiful boys and old men.
Look at the little red outfits. Those are adorable.
No, I'm like, no pressure, kid. It is a little one in Hazel. It's very little. Let me see what. Oh, she was only 5'3". I know, right? Holly, we do. It does. I didn't know she was 5'3". I knew she was, I knew she was short.
Let not your heart be troubled. Ye believe in God, believe also in me. In my Father's house are many mansions. If it were not so, I would have told you. I go to prepare a place for you. And if I go and prepare a place for you, I will come again and receive you unto myself, that where I am, there ye may be also. And whither I go ye know, and the way ye know. Thomas saith unto him, Lord, we know not whither thou goest, and how can we know the way? Jesus saith unto him, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh unto the Father, but by me. If ye had known me, ye should have known my Father also. And from henceforth ye know him, and have seen him. Philip saith unto him, Lord, show us the Father, and it sufficeth us. Jesus saith unto him, Have I been so long time with you, and yet hast thou not known me, Philip? He that hath seen me hath seen the Father. Thanks be to God.
Yeah, we will, Rachel. We will. I wonder, I guess the Queen picked these readings as well. I mean, I think she yeah. Oh, I know, right? I do know that they said that Andrew and Fergie were taking the quarters. But they will grieve them, they will. I've known animals that grieve themselves right to death after their owner died. Well, I wondered what they were going to do for an hour in here, but now I get it. I get it now. We're going to sing. We're going to read. We're going to sing some more. And we're going to read some more. Exactly, Rachel. That is, God, that's a beautiful crown. Absolutely gorgeous. It is.
I didn't see the Princess Royale's daughter.
I don't even see Princess Anne. She must be on the other side.
She's in uniform. I did see her. I think she's sitting next to Charles.
Oh, is she? See, I can't get a good. Oh, Texas Girl, I'm already rewatching it. Oh, I had to start. I started it right away. I sure did. Because, you know, misery loves company. And I thought, well, if I'm going to cry, I'm going to cry to the crown.
Come, Holy Spirit, and fill our hearts with the balm of your healing love. Amen.
She looks so cute in her hat.
Charlotte?
Yeah.
The pattern for many leaders is to be exalted in life and forgotten after death. The pattern for all who serve God, famous or obscure, respected or ignored, is that death is the door to glory. Her late Majesty famously declared on a 21st birthday broadcast that her whole life would be dedicated to serving the nation.
Is it, Lindy?
Rarely has such a promise been so well kept. Few leaders receive the outpouring of love that we have seen. Jesus, who in our reading does not tell his disciples how to follow, but who to follow, said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. Her late Majesty's example was not set through her position or her ambition, but through whom she followed. I know His Majesty shares the same faith and hope in Jesus Christ as his mother, the same sense of service and duty. In 1953, the Queen began her coronation with silent prayer just there at the high altar. Her allegiance to God was given before any person gave allegiance to her. Her service to so many people in this nation, the Commonwealth, and the world had its foundation in her following Christ, God Himself, who said that He came not to be served, but to serve, and to give His life as a ransom for many. People of loving service are rare in any walk of life. Leaders of loving service are still rarer. But in all cases, those who serve will be loved and remembered when those who cling to power and privileges are long forgotten. The grief of this day, felt not only by the late Queen's family, but all round the nation, the Commonwealth, and the world, arises from her abundant life and loving service, now gone from us. She was joyful, present to so many, touching a multitude of lives. And we pray today especially for all her family, grieving as every family at a funeral, including so many families round the world who have themselves lost someone recently. But in this family's case, doing so in the brightest spotlight. May God heal their sorrow. May the gap left in their lives be marked with memories of joy and life. Her late Majesty's broadcast during COVID lockdown ended with We will meet again. Words of hope from a song of Vera Lynn. Christian hope means certain expectation of something not yet seen. Christ rose from the dead and offers life to all, abundant life now and life with God in eternity. As the Christmas carol says, where meek souls will receive him, still the dear Christ enters in. We will all face the merciful judgment of God. We can all share the Queen's hope, which in life and death inspired her servant leadership. Service in life, hope in death. All who follow the Queen's example and inspiration of trust and faith in God can with her say, sorry, I was gone. We will meet again.
Well, we're sucky hosts. We were both gone and didn't even know it.
I had to go tell my daughter bye. She's going to school.
I had to go heat up my coffee, and then I got sidetracked because hubby's up too, so I was talking to him.
Sorry.
We're back, people.
Well, she yelled down here and said, Mom, come look at this sunrise. That's our thing. We like to, hey, guardian angel, good morning. That's our thing. So she said, come up here and look at the sunrise. So I went up there and looked at it for a second. It's beautiful. No one noticed. That's how great hosts we are. Nobody noticed we were gone. These sweet little faces. You were left unattended. Yeah, you were.
They were good kids too. They didn't even have a house party.
Damn, Mandolin is friggin' live already talking about Letitia. Girl, what is wrong?
Oh, good. Well, she was. Yeah, I understand why though.
Yeah,
she was doing ass or shrooms or something.
She acted a fool.
I didn't see any of it yet.
She's acting a fool. She was gonna pipe bomb people and.
She's a hot mess.
She's a yeah. That's true. That we know about. Yeah, there's Ann. I didn't see her before. There she is. She really is, Rachel. I don't think I've ever seen someone who was more entitled. And I don't know if that is from her mental illness or that is just her. Apparently, it's just her because, I mean, you know, there's a reason you haven't seen your daughter in 6 years.
That's cute.
That's so
I cannot believe that they put him in the front row.
I mean,
I get it. He's the son, but that's some freaked up allegations coming and you know?
Yeah. At this point, it's not even allegations. I don't, you know.
Right. Yeah.
Well, I guess technically it is because there hasn't been a trial, but didn't they settle?
Yeah, but he's still facing some problems.
Good.
Because of it. I believe that he has to
in confidence.
I think the American government wants to talk to him about it.
Yeah.
FBI or something. He ain't got mommy to hide him now.
No, he does not. I don't think Charles is going to protect
Oh wow,
him.
look at Camilla.
Falling with gratitude, her gifts of wisdom, diligence,
She looked
and
a
service.
little off.
O God,
oh please don't fall over,
from
Camilla.
whom cometh everything that is upright and true, accept our thanks for the gifts of heart and mind
I agree,
that thou
Hazel.
didst bestow upon thy daughter
Me too.
Elizabeth, and which she showed forth among us in her words and deeds. And grant that we may have grace to live our lives in accordance with thy will, to seek the good of others, and to remain faithful servants unto our lives' end. Through Jesus Christ our Lord. Amen.
Confident in God's love and compassion, let us pray for all those whose hearts are heavy with grief and sorrow. Almighty God, Father of all mercies and giver of all comfort, deal graciously, we pray thee, with those who mourn, that casting every care on thee,
Yeah, when
they may know the
Cross-eyed
consolation
Betty.
of thy love. Through Jesus Christ our Lord.
A little bit. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Cross-eyed Betty.
Let us pray
Hey.
for His Majesty the King.
Yep. So
and
what?
all
Good morning.
The royal family, that they may know the sustaining power of God's love and the prayerful fellowship of God's people. Almighty God, the fountain of all goodness, we humbly beseech thee to bless our most gracious sovereign Lord, King Charles, Camilla, the Queen Consort, William, Prince of Wales, and all the royal family. Endure them with thy Holy Spirit, enrich them with thy heavenly grace, prosper them with all happiness, and bring them to thine everlasting kingdom, through Jesus Christ our Lord. Amen.
In recognition of Queen Elizabeth's service to this United Kingdom, let us rejoice in her unstinting devotion to duty, her compassion for her subjects, and her counsel to her ministers. And we pray for the continued health and prosperity of this nation. Almighty God, whose will it is that all thy children should serve thee in serving one another, look with love, we pray thee, on this nation. Grant to its citizens grace to work together with honest and faithful hearts, each caring for the good of all, that seeking first thy kingdom and its righteousness, they may possess all things needful for their daily sustenance and the common good. Through Jesus Christ our Lord. Amen.
These have been really sweet prayers, haven't
Let us
they?
give thanks for Queen Elizabeth's commitment to
Yeah,
the
they have.
throughout her reign, for her service and dedication to its people, and for the rich bonds of unity and mutual support she sustained. O Almighty and everlasting God, hear our prayer for the Commonwealth, and grant it the guidance of thy wisdom. Inspire those in authority, that they may promote justice and the common good. Give to all its citizens the spirit of mutual honor and respect, and grant to us all grace to strive for the establishment of righteousness and peace, for the honor of thy name. Amen.
We give thanks to God for Queen Elizabeth's loyalty to the faith she inherited through her baptism and confirmation and affirmed at her coronation, for her unswerving devotion to the gospel, and for her steadfast service as Supreme Governor of the Church of England. Lord, we beseech thee to keep thy household, the Church, in continual godliness, that through thy protection she may be free from all adversities and devoutly given to serve thee in all good works, to the glory of thy name, through Jesus Christ our Lord. Amen.
Amen.
Let us pray that we may be given grace to live as those who believe in the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, and the resurrection to eternal life. Bring us, O Lord God, at our last awakening, into the house and gate of heaven, to enter into that gate and dwell in that
It just hit me. That's the shape of a cross.
It is, yeah. I was thinking that earlier. I didn't want to say it in case I was wrong. I mean, I know what it's shape of.
It just slapped me in the face.
It's the shape of a cross.
Nor silence, but one equal music. No fears, nor hopes, but one equal possession. No ends, nor beginnings, but one equal eternity. In the habitation of thy glory and dominion, world without end.
That little boy's name is Vaughn. That's my son's name.
Aww.
By Vaughn Williams, that's what it says.
Okay, bad placement for that kid. His parents are going to be mad.
I know, right? Hazel, you right. I know, listen, she's going to be mad as hell. She's going to have to get over it.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, she was mad that the queen died. She was pissed. God, pick a battle, bitch.
She was mad the queen died?
Yeah, and all the pomp and circumstance.
She's 96 years old.
And she said Jesus didn't get that. Jesus didn't get that. Hey, Curious AF. Good morning.
Hey, Curious AF. Long time no talk.
She was absolutely upset because Jesus did not get this kind of send off. I mean, where do you come up with this shit?
Wait, what? What did you just say?
She was mad that Jesus did not get the funeral and whatnot that Queen Elizabeth has gotten. If I'm lying, I'm dying.
Uh-huh.
Let us pray
okay.
in the words
okay there.
Our Father,
I'm saying, Amanda, talking about.
Thy kingdom come.
Yeah, the purple. She's mad about the purple.
On earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass.
Are you kidding me, Hazel?
No, she's not kidding you.
deliver us from evil. For thine is the kingdom.
She's not.
Rich needs to educate herself.
No, she knows God personally. You didn't know that?
Oh well, okay
And
then. I
knows
shut my.
Jesus
I'll just
personally.
shut my big ass
She
mouth
knows
over here.
Jesus personally, and she knows God, and so she can speak for them. You didn't know.
Hello, good morning, Irish Dragon.
Irish Dragon Lady, I love you. Good morning, Jesus. Right. I mean, you know, you can go through life looking for things to be pissed off about, or you can just go through life.
I just think there's more important things to be upset about other than the color purple.
I ain't looking for nothing to be mad about. I just not in me. Oh, this is Monroe. Curious.
Hi, Curious.
There she is.
And I just found out who that was, and I about fell out of my chair.
We have been going for 6 hours and 18 minutes. Wow! I've never been this long. I don't know how people do it. Okay, so this is drawing to an end, right? I'm saying, I guess. I mean, I hope people are leaving. Oh,
Good point, Amanda. I kind of agree with that. Look at Charlotte, guys. She looks so adorable.
I think she's going to be a beautiful woman. She's a beautiful little girl. Her features, though, she looks, you know, when she was a baby, she looked just like the Queen. Just like if you took the Queen's baby pictures and hers, it was like you couldn't tell them apart. Yes, right, Amanda. Exactly. I'm telling you, she does. Oh, Virginia, thank you for showing up. I appreciate it. I'm glad that we could share this, you know. I really appreciate you sticking with us all night.
It's gone by fast.
I think it has too.
Shannon, we're going for adventures all over the country for this morning. We're going to 7-Eleven. We're going for a walk with the dogs.
Yep. We are being streamed all over the country. We're influencers. Oh, I gotta be quiet.
Somebody.
Men to the mercy of God.
That's what I thought, because somebody told me that.
The soul of Elizabeth, our late Queen.
Wait, somebody says that.
Heavenly Father, King of kings, Lord and giver of life, who of thy grace in creation didst form mankind in thine own image, and in thy great love, offering
You have hung in
us
it, baby.
life eternal in Christ Jesus. Claiming the promises of thy most blessed Son, we entrust the soul of Elizabeth, our sister here departed, to thy merciful keeping.
Yep, so what? That's good.
Certain hope of the resurrection to eternal life. when Christ shall be all in all, who died and rose again to save us, and now liveth and reigneth with thee and the Holy Spirit in glory forever. Amen. Go forth, O Christian soul, from this world. In the name of God the Father Almighty, who created thee. In the name of Jesus Christ.
Okay, Holly, be careful.
Stupid now.
For thee. In the name of the Holy Spirit.
Thank you, Holly, for
poured
coming.
out upon thee and anointed thee. In communion with all the blessed saints, and aided by the angels and archangels and all the armies of the heavenly host.
No, he's not
thy
Frank.
portion this day be in peace, and thy dwelling in the heavenly Jerusalem.
Somebody, Jenny Jens told me that you were. That's why I thought that's who you were. I mean, it made sense. I was like, okay, I can kind of see that. Oh, life is stupid now.
Oh, you're taking us with you? Good, Holly, good. Now we're going to the Bridge Diner, Old Bridge Diner.
Ooh, that sounds good.
All right, so let's see, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, so this has about 6 more minutes to go because they're very precise. Wasn't it like 12? That church is beyond.
Okay, so I say carnation, roses. It looks like rosemary.
Yeah, it looked like heather too.
Yeah, there was Heather was in there.
French toast and eggs, you damn right. Benedict, yes, ma'am, get 2.
Oh, Amanda, that ain't right. You shouldn't have said that. Oh, honey.
Oh, Reed, I love you. Good morning, my lovely man. Yes.
I said, oh, honey, and I think my husband's coming running.
I think mine just left to deliver the girl to school, and I don't it doesn't have to be to work till 8, but he'll probably find something to do. I forgot this is at 8. He goes in at 8. Then he usually goes in at 4:30.
It's amazing how different the church looks for this versus a wedding.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. I mean, this is so simple. You know, just four candles. I mean, around, you know.
God grant to the
Are those the same candles that she had at? No, they couldn't be. Those are different.
I think they're the same kind that was at the yeah.
At the state.
Yeah.
And all people, peace and concord. And to us sinners,
Is it a holiday, Lex?
It's a bank holiday because of the funeral.
Yeah,
the
I guess it
Father,
would be.
The Son, and the Holy Spirit be among you and remain with you always.
you know, once this is over, once this funeral is over, we're going to see exactly, you know what I'm saying? Either you're going to fix your family, Charles, or you're going to let them continue. And the fact that Harry doesn't have a military uniform on tells me that you're just going to sit back and let it go.
Well, no, I don't think so, Shannon, because he may not be wearing it for this. He was able to wear it for standing guard.
Yeah.
But look where he's sitting. Look where he's sitting. I think that says a lot.
I hope it says a lot, because I thought, okay, should they be further down where from William, you know, where Anne's son is and wife and all that? I'm like, okay, should they be in the front? Is being in the back bad? I don't know what it means, because I don't, you know what I'm saying?
I think the fact that he's sitting right behind his father, they're not going to put him in the front. He's not a working royal, so to speak. But he's not in the back. He's right in the front, just right behind his father. So, I mean, I honestly think that this is a better placement than anybody could have asked for, because everyone honestly thought that he would be hidden in the back.
Yeah. I think we're supposed to be quiet. Oh.
We're American. We don't know.
Look at the different cities that it's showing.
Oh, wow. That is what they're doing. Okay. I'll be right back, guys.
Okay.
Okay. Can you guys hear me?
Uh-huh.
Oh, there we are.
Hey, so well, that was powerful. Hazel, I think you did a couple of times. I think you did a couple times 3 hours ago. He is right up there, Curious. Right up there on the, well, yeah. He's to the right of the casket.
Oh.
Look at him. Oh, look at him. Devastated.
No,
He
Charles.
is devastated.
He can't even sing.
Mm-mm.
They just showed him Curious.
I think whatever you feel about Charles, looking at that, looking at
He's
him,
a broken son.
you know, just a son at his mother's funeral. It's, you know.
There's William. God save the king.
Is this her bagpiper?
Yeah.
This bagpiper woke her up. He did this under her window every morning
She loved it.
to wake her up. Yeah, he did, Amanda. He did. Irish Dragon Lady, you might be right.
And you gotta think that's the person he's known the longest.
Yeah. Yeah.
Other than his sister.
Anne is so stoic. You
Always
know,
has been.
yeah. And you could tell when they did their, you know, when they stood vigil, you could see her. She was tired. She was upset. But she's so stoic. And Charles is so not. You know, they're so two. It is always
They're the
amazing.
complete opposite of each other.
Yeah. I have 4 children. None of them are the same. And you think, you know, coming out of the same mountain, they're not. But it's just she's so stoic. And
he's emotional.
Yeah, he's very emotional.
And you would, and it's odd because of the way he reacted to Harry's issues with mental health with Meghan and stuff. You know, I would think that he would have reacted differently considering what happened with Diane, but
nothing.
A lot of his, I think it has to do with the generation. Honestly,
Well, you know,
something that's not talked about.
If you'll remember, William, Kate, and Harry started the conversation about mental health. You know, the 3 of them started it, and those 2 talked about their mental health, especially after losing their mother, and how get out, talk about it, do this, that, and you would think that Charles would support that a little bit more, but I mean, you know, I don't know.
I wonder if he just, I don't know. It's a hard one to.
I mean, you cannot be taught to be stoic. Either you are or you're not. You know, either you're emotional or you're not. It can't be taught. You know, I think Anne just came out of the womb, you know, the way she is. She's very, you know, reserved and whatnot. No, not a whole lot.
They do the stiff upper lip. They don't, no reaction, the stiff upper lip, no reactions. She was always kind of on the colder side, even watching things and learning. She's always had that demeanor. Charles, he's just, I see him as the not so popular kid in school that just wants to be accepted. And I think that's the kind of life that he had. And anybody that probably tried to get close to him through his life, it was probably because of who he was versus the person he was.
Well, you have to think. Okay, so I love American heiresses. Doris Duke was the richest little girl in the world, and her dad, when she was little, told her, "Don't trust anyone. They only want you because of your money." And Charles was probably told, "Don't trust anybody. They just want to be your friend because you're going to be the king." And when you're taught that people are going to use you, when somebody tells you as a child that everybody's going to use you because of who you are, it's got to be really hard to grow up not trusting anybody. And then he
did.
And, it either goes horribly wrong or I don't know. I can't imagine. Yeah, he got picked out of boarding school back.
Yeah. What do you think as far as Charles not taking his calls? Because what he said during the Oprah interview is that when it came to the mental health part of it, Charles quit taking his calls. Do you think that's a true statement, or do you think there was more to it than just that?
I don't think that Harry would lie about it, but I also think I don't see Charles as terribly combative. Some people
I don't see him ignoring his son either.
Yeah, I don't see him doing that either. So I don't know what happened there. I'd love to know. We're never going to know.
I think that there was probably a lack of communication or misunderstanding.
Or one thinking the other one should call, and both of them sitting back waiting for the phone to ring. I guess. I don't know. I mean, when this book comes out of Harry's, I don't know about that.
Oh, I wonder if we can see what those. Can we see what that says? Oh no.
I couldn't. I tried to see before. Yeah, he was very sensitive. Yeah. As a child, I mean, that's.
He was even as a young child, a young toddler. He was always sensitive, and he did butt heads with his father a lot on that matter. His father was, don't complain, da da da. You know.
Oh, Philip had a horrible life. I mean, Philip
I'd
had a
stop right there,
childhood.
Megan. Don't you?
Yeah, you get behind everybody, baby.
Yeah, she's done that. She did that earlier. A few days ago, she almost walked in front of them.
Harry's probably thinking, oh God damn it, Megan, back up.
Oh, yeah. He stopped her from doing it the other day. So I wonder how long they'll stay in town after today.
That's what I'm wondering, too. Do you know what
Did the kids come? Did he send for the kids? Does anybody know if the kids showed up?
I didn't know that. I thought the kids were with them. I hope they're with them.
They're with her mom, but I did hear that they were going to send for them, but I don't know if they did.
But you want to know what I thought, too? I thought, when I watched Harry, I thought, your grandmother didn't see your children for how long? And she wanted to, and she didn't. And
she's invited them. She invited them many times to Balmoral, whatever. Yeah, I can't say it right. And they turned it down. And I don't think it was Harry that turned it down, honestly.
Probably not. but she wanted to see those grandchildren, and well, great grandchildren. And here you have you playing, wounded, wounded whatever the hell, and didn't let her see him. Who did that hurt? Well, her, number one.
And he's going to have to live with it for the rest of his life.
Yeah, he will. He will. Being petty. But at 90-some years old, you take those kids to see their grandmother or great-grandmother.
I'm sorry, but I think that Charles has given him a lot during this, honestly, because they didn't have to let Harry be a part of any of it at all.
No, they didn't really have to.
Just because he's the king's son doesn't mean he can be a visit. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're going to do what? Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Yeah, grab me something because I'll need something in my stomach. I've been sitting here, so I haven't snacked on anything.
He will, Rachel. He's going to regret it. And at 90, some years old, you should know better, Harry. Should have got them kids over there.
I love you too.
But he didn't, so I don't still understand.
Her Majesty's coffin is borne towards the final departure from Westminster Abbey, towards Windsor Castle and her final resting place in St. George's Chapel. This moment recalls the words of a writer commemorated at Poets' Corner here in the Abbey.
I didn't realize that sphere thing was so huge.
Yeah, it's very huge.
I love you, Susan. Yay! Good morning.
Wait, does that go on that pole thingy?
So when she was coronated, she's got the orb in one hand and the staff in the other. The staff's laying.
Okay.
So, but I didn't think it was that big. It's damn big.
How is it not falling off?
It's on. If you look, it's on little stands.
Okay.
Check that out. It's like, what
is that me or is that casket small?
Yeah. Like I said, she was only 5'3". All right, you notice that everybody else is going the other way? Well, she went that way? Around the unknown soldier? They took her to the left. They took everybody else is going to the right.
Camilla didn't look right.
Look, if I had to be on the stage on this scale, right? I would have 6 Valium and 5 vodka tonics in me before I left the house. So everything you do is under scrutiny. Every look on your face is under scrutiny. Everything is.
I know that she is completely and utterly in love with Charles, so I'm sure a lot, she's worried about him too.
Yeah, no, that's a true love. I'll get that. That's a true love. You're not going to be in love that long. There was no, like I said before, there was nothing in it for her to marry him, meaning she was scrutinized. People despised her because of Diana. And it didn't run her off. She stuck around. I don't think
and she's been humiliated.
Huh?
And she's been pretty much humiliated over the whole shabacle thingy.
Absolutely. Hello, frozen Alaskan chicken. That's a funny name.
Well, that's a heck of a name.
It really is. But I respect it, and I thank you for being here.
Out into the sunshine. Outside Westminster Abbey. The bearer party doing its work, taking the Queen's coffin over to the state gun carriage of the Royal Navy, ready for that.
Now look at Anne. Anne is walking right up there next to Charles. She's like, you know what, you king, but so what? Get out of my way.
Which bears a simply worded.
Have a good day, Susan.
Love you, Susan. Yay!
In loving and devoted memory, Charles R. the imperial state crown, the orb and scepter, the emblems of majesty and earthly power, glinting and gleaming in the sunlight. The end of this state funeral service, the first to be held at the Abbey since 1760.
Wow.
So truly a day of history and a funeral service for the longest reigning monarch in British history.
Isn't it pretty,
Look how
Rachel?
bright and sunny it is.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
It was beautiful the day that Philip was laid to rest as well.
That's absolutely beautiful. People who despise Camilla away.
Hazel, I take it you don't like Camilla.
Hazel hates Camilla. He hates her. Absolutely hates her.
The wreath itself, according to the king's wishes, containing flowers and foliage cut from the gardens of Buckingham Palace, Clarence House, and Highgrove House.
Okay, now we know.
From 3 houses.
Yes. Per the king's wishes. So, nice move, Charles. It's beautiful. God, the precision is amazing. Oh
How
God!
did they do that without falling?
That's like I can't go another 5 hours. I can't do it. I might can do it, but I don't think I can do it. Y'all will hear me in a little while. I'll be snoring. No, not really. I'm up for the day now.
142 naval ratings, once again in place, looking immaculate.
Wait, they're walking her 22 miles?
Century-old
I
carriage.
hope that is a lie, but if they are, God love them.
Their feet, oh my.
They're going to do it in them clicky shoes? No. I know it's a long way. Hazel hates.
Hazel's like, I digress.
She hates Camilla, and she's not going to change her mind.
Stokes, the great funeral procession.
We have learned
Camilla, I would say that Hazelite has a hit out for your ass. Watch it.
The mournful beat of the music.
Oh God.
I agree, Curious.
Final progress.
She knew exactly what she was getting into, though.
Yeah, she did. I think she did too.
She thought she was going to actually change the monarchy.
Right. She goes, Lindy, doesn't she go to I can't remember the name of the arch. And there she gets moved to a state hearse, and then she's driven to Windsor. Am I right? If that's what I think that's what and then they'll have another, I think, service there for the family where they lower her into the vault.
But I don't think that will be televised.
No, that's not going to be televised. No, we're not going to see that. Yeah, Wellington Arch. And then to the hearse, and then to Windsor. Yeah, because Philip has been waiting. Bless them.
Okay, because I was going to say that's a lot of walking for those guys.
I thought, okay, this is really sad, but if you believe in God and if you believe in heaven and all that, her beloved father met her beloved mother, her beloved sister, and her husband were waiting for her.
So on a
you
scale
know,
not
while
seen in
it's
Britain for
sad
70
for us,
years.
for her it's
Since
glorious.
the funeral procession
Because she goes,
in
all of
George
her,
VI
you know, yeah,
in
well,
1952.
every, you know,
More than
thing she's ever
3,000
loved
military
that's
personnel
passed,
taking part,
she's with them
along
now.
with representatives
So
of civilian
that kind of always
organisations.
gives you like some kind of, you know, where it's sad for us, but for her, she's in glory right now. She's with all the people that she loves. And her father can look at her and go, well done. You know, little daughter, well done.
Yeah, I think her father and her mother and her sister and her husband all met her as she was crossing over. I believe that.
Of course. So I really, like I said, it's sad for us, but it's glorious for those who pass.
The head of the procession, which is along the Mall, we have representatives of Commonwealth countries and
now I don't suppose,
led by the Mounties, the Canadian.
I don't suppose that Charles and them will follow this, right? There's no way. And she said, "Turn it and get me from this." Yeah, Lindy, the vault really. The other Rachel, you've seen that? The other Prince William.
Back at Parliament Square.
I watched that documentary.
I just saw it. I just watched a part of it, just a little bit of it a couple days ago.
Was beautiful. Number one. Absolutely beautiful. Beautiful man. See, I always thought that William was named after him because they said Charles really looked up to that Prince William. But I don't think that's it. I don't know what I read. I get confused. I'm old.
There's so many names that are the same throughout the history.
Yeah, I'm old. I get confused. I can't be expected to know things. I barely know where I live. It's all I can do.
We need to get you tattooed with something that says "Return to Sender."
I got a medical alert bracelet with my address and phone number on it. I'm telling you, it's all I can do to get back from the store. And when I go, I don't know where I am. Yeah, him and Zuzu. And what, if she'd have been with him, she'd have been killed in the, I'm such a nerd about all things royal. I think it's because my whole life I'm like, my parents can't really be my parents. I probably came as a result of an affair of some princess somewhere with the,
the
noble,
Mounties
I don't
leading
know,
the way
something happened.
along
I don't
to
know.
Wellington
How I got here.
flanked by.
Okay, so let's bring this up.
Followed by.
What do you think about the guy that's coming out that's saying that he is Camilla and Charles' love child?
Yeah,
representatives of the armed forces.
I mean, bless his heart.
He seems so normal, doesn't he?
He does seem normal. He does. If y'all don't know,
So
there's
does his
a man
wife.
over in Australia who claims that Charles knocked up Camilla when she was 18, and he went over to Australia to have him and give him up. Have I read what the books? The books. I read a whole lot of books. Dude, I love a book.
Curious. I guess there was I think it was a gesture from his father and brother for him to be able to wear that while they were doing the standing guard at her casket. I think it was just for that. But they didn't full on let him wear it full on because they actually removed her initials from his uniform before they gave it to him.
I do not get it.
But then in the same breath, they also let Andrew wear his, but he was allowed to keep the initials of the Queen on his uniform. And he's got ties to a pedo, so go figure. I mean, I think that was petty. That was a petty move I personally believe that was a move demanded by his brother. His brother's pissed at him. So any chance his brother can stick it to him, he is.
Westminster and the Houses of Parliament.
Yeah,
Where,
I would
of course,
agree with that.
Her Majesty attended on so many occasions for the state opening of Parliament.
I believe that William has a lot more power than people realize at this point in the firm.
Oh, with Charles, absolutely, because they said that I read somewhere that those two are kind of going hand in hand into this
for the guidance that he gave in those first few years of the
I
reign.
forgot the word.
Into this reign, yes.
Reign. They're going to be, doing it.
They're going to be a team.
Yeah, be a team. So,
and I believe that these are all the Queen's wishes as well.
Oh yes, curious. They've been on the outs for about 2 years, 3 years, 2 years, 3 years, 2.
Oh yeah, ever since the wedding, ever since he got together with Meghan.
Yeah.
He blew up at his brother because Harry blew up at William in the very beginning of his and Meghan's relationship when he brought Meghan into the family to meet the family.
Yeah.
And
no.
William had the audacity to tell Harry not to move so fast with the American actress. And shit just hit the fan from there.
I'm writing that down though, Rachel, so I'm going to look them up. Look them up. Can't remember. Yeah.
But I honestly believe everything that I've researched more in the last, week or so. I believe that Harry and Meghan are acting like idiots.
All right, Amanda, thank you. Hung in there for 7 hours, girl. Thank you for coming.
Thank you so much, Amanda. It's been a lot of fun.
It has been fun. Go lay down.
Get some sleep, girl.
Oh my God, I'm exhausted. I'm exhausted from watching all this walking. I'm fat. I don't do that. I don't know what they're doing. I don't understand this.
Why are they tied to ropes?
Kings had a very
pulling the
big hand in this.
pulling
Rosemary,
her.
Okay.
Myrtle, the ancient symbol of a happy marriage. And
we at the gym now, Shannon.
From a sprig of myrtle in the wedding bouquet.
We're at the gym now.
Thank God.
We're at the gym, people.
I hope I lose weight. So get at it.
Get physical. I wanna get physical.
Oh, the other.
Let me hear your body talk. Your body talk. Let me hear. Okay, carry on, people.
I need to get that. And you know what? It's actually on my Amazon wish list thing. The other Boleyn girl. Because I know that Anne was not the first Boleyn girl to turn Henry VIII's head. Yeah, that's right. Oh, Hurricane Holly. I hope that it was fun and informative. Except for when we left y'all all alone and didn't know.
Yeah, we both abandoned ship. When you said you were back, I was like, oops.
Oh, no.
Along Whitehall, where the Queen once described her joy when she mingled with the crowds on VE Day in 1945. And where throughout her years as sovereign,
some of them look quite constipated.
Well,
I
wonder how hot it is there today.
Placing her
I don't know if it's hot. I think the weather's already started to turn there.
Lost.
Yeah.
In conflicts.
Well, I mean, I guess it's so serious that you don't want to I don't know. It's so somber. Just look forward. Don't get a look on your face. Oh, Hazel, I did not know
announcement,
that.
y'all. Hazel does not like Camilla. We just public service announcement. Just in case y'all didn't know, Hazel does not like Camilla.
That is a shock.
And she really don't like Meghan.
Yeah. I think she wants to beat Camilla with Meghan. All the flags are on the ground.
Standards lowered by the Royal British Legion. King George's Fund for Sailors.
I think they said this is the only time that it's acceptable to put a flag on the ground is when
soldiers, sailors, and air forces.
I was just gonna say, why did they just do that?
Yeah, it's a thing. Yeah, only when a
Oh gosh, that's just that's causing me high anxiety. Get the flags up off the ground.
No, both can choke on a bag of dicks.
I can't repeat that during the Queen service.
You're talking about the Queen consort. You're going to hell.
We're going to hell, people. We're going to hell. Straight to hell.
Oh my God. So did the family get to nip out, I guess, and they're going to meet them over there? I don't know.
No, they're still walking last I saw.
Are you kidding?
They're in the back, though.
In 1920.
Oh, shit. Oh, yeah.
If we lost the royal family, we are going straight to hell.
There they are. It's the men. Well, Anne's there, but yeah, I see them. Oh, look at it. Oh.
He couldn't even salute.
I know. I saw that. That really makes me
I'll
angry.
salute for you, Harry.
I mean, I get it. He fucked up.
I know, but it's still it's killing me because it's killing him.
Hope you're happy, Megan, wherever the hell you are.
Get some sense of the building scale of this.
Oh yeah, look at the scale of that. That is
Head of the
amazing.
procession now, away down the mall.
Can one of y'all run down there and grab me one of them flags for me?
Just one.
A mile and a quarter long.
I just need one.
No, that Irish drag lady, that's the imperial crown. That's the crown that she was when she had her coronation. And when Charles is at his coronation, they will place that crown on his head, and he will also wear it to open up Parliament every year. But no, none of and all that stuff goes back to the Tower of London.
The Royal Air Force
and waits for his coronation, where he
and the
will
army.
hold the orb and the staff.
Hundreds
and,
of representatives with
wear the crown.
arms reversed as a sign of mourning.
I don't think that's something that they can kind of keep in their jewelry boxes in the palace.
Was that little rat face skank worth it?
I don't. I like Hazel. She's cool people.
Hazel, I came with you.
I like that. She's spicy. She's really spicy.
She's definitely got an opinion. Okay, she got an opinion. Oh, that's so funny.
Keeping us on our toes over here.
Rat face skank.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
I really hope that
Megan
and Harry. Megan's probably in the audience watching this, going, "Them damn bitches on that Shannon channel."
She's on her phone in the car. I know you're here, Megan.
I'm telling you. I saw you on there. I saw your profile thingy.
I can feel your energy right now. Click off, bitch. I'm not having it. You're not bringing me down. I mean,
we don't need your energy over here.
Behind children. I mean, it would have been that way even if he was still there, but that bitch had to walk behind children. She was like not important enough to get in front of the children. How about that, Megan? How you like that, Megan?
Oh my goodness, he is walking. He's walking behind the two young ones, isn't he?
No, the two young ones are in the car with Kate. But
okay.
I mean, like, you saw when they were walking out, and she almost got up there near where Charlotte and George were. She had to walk behind children. But
she's got a curtsy to them now.
Yeah, even if
What a majestic
you know,
sight.
Harry didn't leave, she'd still have to walk behind them children because, you know, you are
The sun has come out.
Sorry, baby.
Making the colours so vibrant. On the Mall, looking up to Admiralty Arch. The scene, of course, every year of
You know,
the happy
I
event.
hear that Harry doesn't have that great of a relationship with Camilla now, and now he's got a
Today it's an opportunity.
I almost said he's got a curtsy to her, but it's not a
bow.
curtsy, but he's got a bow to her.
Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna sting. That's gonna sting.
I personally think he's gonna F off right back over here to California, and I don't know. I don't know what's in that boy's head. I think
I think we'll know in the next. I think we're gonna have to wait and see how it plays out, because I think that book is a real big deal right now.
I know.
That's a major problem right now.
I am wondering if he isn't planning a kind of postscript, you know, about the Queen dying and what actually is going on. I wonder. I don't know. But that book, I think that book is gonna be. The book is gonna
be trouble.
Oh, it's gonna be trouble. Oh Lord.
I've heard that nobody even wants to talk to them because of this book, because they're scared that whatever they say, Harry's gonna put it in the book. Harry's doing a tell-all, guys.
Yeah, Harry's got a book coming out, and it's supposed to come out. It was supposed to come out at the end of the year.
Supposed to come out this year.
And he said after the Queen died, he asked the publisher, "Can we push it back? You know, push it back into 2023."
The naval ratings.
So
gently turning.
Harry isn't in uniform because his father said no.
Yeah.
He's not a royal anymore. He's not a working royal. They did let him wear his uniform yesterday or day before when he stood vigil at his grandmother's casket, but they removed the ER from his uniform. They kept Andrew was able to wear his uniform, and they kept the initials of the Queen on his uniform. But today they're wearing their mourner suit.
Yeah,
but they've got their medals.
Yeah. So basically,
to me, taking the initials off of Harry's uniform was being petty AF.
Which is still officially.
He was an actual soldier.
As the main entrance to the.
That is.
He fought 2 tours.
I think it's this. I don't know Charles. I think William. I like William. Don't get me wrong.
I really believe it's William,
but I think it's William too. That's like. Basically, you have to think about every charity that Harry and Meghan were the head of, or whatever, every one of their social engagements after they decided that they just didn't want to be royal anymore had to be absorbed by William's family, Anne's family, everybody. And that you can just abandon it like that. I think this is a shot from William saying, "You abandoned us, we'll abandon you." I mean,
I feel with Rachel. I agree. I don't blame him for being pissed.
No, because William didn't get that. You know what, William? From the moment he was born,
and on to the familiar.
He had a job.
Expanse of.
I mean, he didn't get to be like Harry and run around and do this and that and whatnot.
The birthday parade in early June.
He had
to mark her official birthday for many years, of course. She would come on horseback,
especially after before his mom died. Then after they did make an agreement. I know that
in a carriage.
The royal family made an agreement with the press to leave the boys alone until they turned a certain age or got out of, I think, university or whatever.
The next
at least leave them alone. And for the most part, they did.
The parade,
but William's never he's always had this duty, and Harry could have done whatever he wanted.
I don't know if it. We don't know if it. Oh, I'm sorry, Shannon. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, I was done.
I want to clarify. These are just allegedly me saying that I think it's William or say Charles. That's just our speculation.
Yeah.
I think personally that William made the call to take the numbers off the uniform. I think that there's little subtle things that have happened, and there's been a lot of give and take with the service as far as Meghan and Harry go, and I think there's a lot of bargaining, but I don't think that Harry's getting as much as he wants, and I believe allegedly it's because of the book.
Yeah,
allegedly.
Because Rain Girl, apparently William and Charles are kind of navigating this reign
monarchs
more together than apart.
Fairness and justice.
So William does have a say, and I would.
He's actually had a say for a couple years now.
Yeah, I would hope that Charles said, "You know what, William? I know that's your brother, but that's also my son." And because that's a conversation I've had to have with my children before when they were fighting. And then one would call me mad and the other one, and I would have to tell them about, look, I understand that's your sister, but that's my child.
God's memorial.
So this is what we're gonna do. Right. You know, I mean,
and I think I think that's what's happened with Andrew, because Andrew, we all know that Andrew was the Queen's favorite. Yeah. And I believe that's why he's walking. That's why he's a part of it, because he wasn't a part of his father's funeral because of the Epstein thing. This, I think the Queen drew the line and was like, my son is going to be a part of it. And I think that is the only reason why he is. It's because of the Queen. Fergie's there somewhere. She was invited.
You know, that comes in of, I'm still yes, I know that's your brother, but that's my son. You know, I mean, I hate
around
that this family is splintered like this, but
the Royal Air Force there.
You know, I guess everybody had,
of course, in the events of the
a hand in it.
And later,
yeah,
the Queen back to London from Scotland.
The Queen didn't take reign completely by herself when she took over the crown. She was very much modeled, informed by Churchill and her mother.
Yeah.
Her mother, it had to have been hard from her mother to be kind of, when her husband died, she's no longer queen. What happens, you know? I think that she had envisioned her life a certain way after she became queen, and when it didn't work out that way, she wanted to make sure that her legacy lived on, was going to go on, and I think she shaped Elizabeth for that.
Drums draped in black.
Well, I mean, what, you know, it's like
one of the latest additions.
Her father died at what, 55, 56? He was so young.
He died fairly young.
Yeah, and he didn't have time. Now, Queen Elizabeth had a lot of time to teach Charles what to do. My God, he's 73. And so that's a big, you know, your first day on the job at 73.
The Major General commanding the Household Division.
Just like when I said you can't teach someone to be stoic like Anne is.
All the troops on parade.
You can't,
thousands of them.
Going against your child or siding with one of your children against the other child, even though everybody's right. And I say that because I truly believe that Harry thinks
uniforms of
he is protecting Meghan the way his mother should have been protected. I truly believe he thinks he's doing the right thing. And I believe
that too.
That William says, you abandoned us. And now, you know, and I see Charles like, what do you do? What do you
Monty,
do?
Leave Lavender alone. She doesn't understand what you're doing. You're confusing her, Monchichi.
on, Gigi's crazy.
Authority.
I'm listening to Shannon talk, and I'm watching side chat go down, and Lavender's going, "What the hell are you talking about?"
Saw them present.
Hazel said
He did the same thing to me, sweetie.
Charles never learned how to use a
Parliament and other
pins are hard.
important events to do with the state.
Pins are hard. I don't blame it. Now, this is a hype. There is no way William and them are going 22 miles. No.
Look at the way they're walking. They're like, this is going to take forever.
That they are saying that. Jesus Christ. They're like,
they have to be at a certain pace, and it's extra slow.
Yeah, it is extra slow. A somber. Lavender.
Come on, Chi-Chi, let's stop.
This is Victoria Square. Am I right, people? This is Victoria Square. Is that what this is? I like to think I'm right. I might be completely wrong. It might be nothing. But I think it's Victoria Square. No, Victoria Square is outside of Buckingham Palace. I was wrong. I don't know what they what.
You've got, I haven't, I need coffee.
I don't know what. I don't even know what country they're in. How do I know it's true?
We've been on for 8 hours, people. You cannot hold us to historical things right now.
See, Ranger, I agree, and I think so is Harry, and I think that's why I really think he thinks he's protecting his wife.
That is Buckingham Palace.
Oh, shit, it
You're
is.
right.
All the way back to.
I was like, I'm pretty sure she's right, but I'm not. I'm sitting there going, that is Buckingham.
I've been up all night, and I thought that's Victoria Square. Then I thought, no, Buckingham Palace is nowhere around. There it is. I see it now.
Oh, wait a minute. Irish Dragon Lady saying something.
Because the queen stated in her plans. Oh, well, you probably absolutely correct. If it's something that she couldn't repair in life, perhaps she
makes its way
hoped for it to be, repaired in her death. I don't know. I gave myself breakfast. Oh, he is
even turning the corner, they're at precision.
I'd be off in the trees.
I think they had to do this once a week for 2 years or 20 years.
20 years, yeah. Because I can guarantee you they have also got Charles's funeral down. 100%. Good morning, baby Billy.
Okay, well, that's good to know that the Queen made the stipulations and it wasn't because of William and Charles. These were all alleged. These were just
look at Charlotte.
Pointing out some of the procession to Prince George and Princess Charlotte.
Oh, that's a powerful shot right there.
Isn't it?
Looking on.
Isn't it?
Oh, wow, that just hit me a different way than it's ever hit me. The Queen and the future Queen.
Yeah. And there's Sophie and there's Meghan over there on the other side.
They're not even looking. They won't even. They're just looking away from each other. They don't like each other.
Do you think people on the other side flipping her off?
I bet
petty
they
question, but I'm just saying. Petty question. But I wonder if people are
Well, you saw one of the well-wishers kind of gave her the stink eye and looked away from her. I was like, damn, I don't even think I would do that.
No. Oh, there's Eugenia and Beatrice.
Her sister.
Beatrice and Eugenia.
These cars are absolutely gorgeous. I'm just saying.
I think these are the same cars they've used over the years.
Behind the king.
Look at Charles.
There we are.
He doesn't look right. He actually looks kind of.
They just, don't you think they look tired? They're just tired. Enough. 10 days of performing like a monkey. I mean,
now I
they
have
got
a
one day
question.
off. What?
Why is Anne's husband walking with them, but I don't see Mike Tinsdale or whatever the other son-in-law?
I don't know. I don't know.
That looked like Anne's husband.
Let me see. Show me again.
Wait, wasn't he a royal? Wasn't he in the military?
Oh yeah, he was. Yeah.
So maybe that has something to do with that. That takes a unique person to be able to perform while mourning.
Yeah, Lavender. I think they got to like go to their prospective, homes a couple of days ago for maybe a day, and then they had to come right back out and literally perform. In my opinion.
Yeah, they had a day of rest on Thursday.
Yeah, I when my grandmother.
So many memories.
If my grandmother goes, I'm not sure she will.
This procession from the royal family.
I can't imagine grieving for 10 days. I can't imagine having to go out and
And there we are.
But that's just the way we do shit over here.
Queen Elizabeth, Queen Mother.
That's the mother, Queen Mother.
Died 20 years ago.
The Queen Mother.
And
yeah.
King George VI.
And there's
died a relatively young man in his 50s.
And her dad. Oh my gosh.
Meaning that the Queen came to the throne at the age of.
That goes with what we were saying. They met her. They met her. Well done, Elizabeth. Lilibet. Well done, Lilibet.
This remarkable reign that we've seen over the past 70 years. It is.
Are those feathers sticking out of those hats, or are those swords?
They look like
within the parameters.
All right, which one? The white?
Set for her by.
No, there was. I think it was like a brown feather sticking out of the middle of the hat in the front.
The Queen and her mother.
I don't know.
They'll show it again.
Yeah, me too.
This looks weird.
I will be, like I said, as humans, we can be. Oh, of course, yeah, Ring. I mean, absolutely. When my grandma goes, like she's 100, and I always say, when she passes, but I'm not sure she will. I cannot imagine
rich mix of military heritage
Earth
before our eyes
without her.
Marines,
and I will never
forces from the Commonwealth
Earth
countries
without her on it. But I'm not going to worry about that. Is it little spikes, maybe? I know. I love the feathers too. I love them.
Could you imagine our military branches having to dress like this?
No, that's what I was just saying. We're so boring. Our military is so boring. We don't have plumes and whatnot, And
nope, there's a horse acting out.
Well, stop it. Stop it, Trigger.
The Queen would enjoy that, though.
No, that's the military.
What did you do, Monchichi, over there?
And among
oh no, you got blocked.
You got blocked by Sky News. Yo,
you fell asleep. Welcome back, baby. They are so beautiful, aren't they?
We spoke this morning to.
Oh, they're so beautiful.
Tony Radican.
These people right here are like, okay, seriously, can we pick it up?
And his hope that this procession.
I'm assuming that all these different uniforms right here in this center are the different branches or different.
Well, I mean, they can. Let's see. They probably have, now they have the Royal Air Force.
Polly.
The Navy. I guess the Army, because wasn't Harry like in the Army, like quote? I don't know if they call it Army. I don't know what they call it.
Blues and
And
followed by
I don't know.
the drum horse.
It lost me. I don't know.
And the
I
state
know
trumpeter.
they're top of it. Yeah, they're
Oh
absolutely.
wow, they're actually wearing like armor.
Yeah, they're wearing armor. We don't have armor.
Corner.
Why don't we have armor? There's a horse.
You know what? We just all need to go move over there because they just know how to do it over
They
there.
have the Commonwealth Memorial Gates.
You didn't hear nobody acting a fool waiting in line to see the Queen. Nobody
Because
acted a fool and started riots.
They don't do that over there.
This
I mean, if that happened here,
No, we could learn some things from our cousin country.
Buckingham Palace.
If we had anything like that over
What
here,
is normally
there would be
very
people
busy
running out with
section of
signs
Hyde Park
that
Corner.
said, "Follow the Shannon 681 on YouTube."
Today it's
I'll have
solemn and silent.
Running
This
back and
funeral
forth.
procession.
Follow me on YouTube. We can't have that. We can't have nothing nice over here. This is why we can't have nice things.
These are all of her personal horses, aren't they?
They said the black ones were
representation.
right, the ones that
army
the
in this
Royal Mounted Police gave her. Right? They've given her one every. That was like 5 hours ago. I don't remember.
You expect to remember something 5 hours ago?
Yeah, I think they talked about the horses like 1,000 years ago, and I can't remember what they said. The Royal.
Look at that real tall guy right there.
Yeah, I know. He looks like Lurch.
They're
What is going on with you?
He look. Yeah, I was gonna say it. Thank you for saying it.
And with the distinctive white plumes, the
It
gentleman
looks like he's like walking weird. Like that whole. He just looks weird.
uniform, the yeoman of the guard.
It looks like he's got armor in his pants area.
Is that the arch that they're going to? No, Quinny, but they were saying they about literally, let me see what time it is, about 6 hours ago, they talked to one of the Royal Canadian Mounted Police, and he had a black horse that they had given the Queen, and since the 1960s, did he say that they've been giving her horses, and 4 of them would be in this, in the procession, 4 of the black horses. Or I got that all wrong. I don't know.
Wait, you can't have, you go to jail for memes? What?
Oh, I'm telling you, go for me. I'll be in jail tomorrow. Don't say that. Because the police, you know, I've been waiting on the police for 3 years now.
A view there of the classes.
I'm waiting.
The Air Marshal Duke
Get
of Norfolk,
mugshot ready every day.
the man who's in charge of the organisation of state events, state funerals, coronations. It's a hereditary role. It's the 18th Duke of Norfolk, and he's the one who's.
I can't imagine playing a wind, a winded or reeded instrument while having to walk in a straight line.
Her late Majesty's wishes.
You know what I'm saying? You're huffing and puffing in the instrument, and then you have to walk, and then you have to stay in a straight line. No, girl, I'd be in the bushes. Okay, they would say, "There goes Shannon. She is playing the trumpet in the bushes."
Like those shoes can't be comfortable. Oh, another horse did its business.
Yeah.
You think he's gonna walk on it or walk around it?
He's already taken a couple steps over. Come on now.
Yeah, I was gonna say he already veered a little bit. Oh, look, there's more over there.
In procession today and elsewhere, lining the route.
He veered. Yep, he veered. We saw you.
Oh no, he stepped on. Oh!
It is a long wall, right, Raymond? I mean, it is a
marches.
long wall. They
So
stole
familiar,
that
of
arch
course.
from France. They probably did.
By Mendelssohn and Beethoven and Chopin.
Oh God, you know they're thinking we're almost done.
Oh, look, Camilla and Hazel.
I don't even know what you call that
state
hat.
carriage, which has been
The
in
big hat
lady's
with the
care
hair.
since
I don't know what you even call it, so I can
1901.
Google it to see how much it weighs.
It was first reserved for the funeral of Queen Victoria.
You know, and these are things that have not changed in tradition in how many generations?
State
Oh,
carriage
Jesus.
used for the funeral of King George VI.
Well,
70 years ago.
I did not realize till this that the monarch could pick what church they wanted to have their. I didn't know that. I thought that they all just went to the same
Yeah.
one. So that was new, and to know that that was the first funeral of a monarch that's been there since when they say 1600. So I learned something new every day. I did not know that. Well, too,
Guess
because
there was no gossip, huh?
Yeah, the last state funeral again was Winston Churchill.
So if Michael wants to get a hold of you for any reason, he's got no way to get a hold of you now, huh?
What? What? Who's your dog?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
This is the
Who's
scene
your
at
dog?
Wellington Arch,
Who ain't gonna get a hold of me?
which stands
Don't call me,
in
goddamn.
the middle of Hyde Park Corner.
Oh, we're at the arch.
My bad. I forgot to mute.
That's okay. No, that's okay.
My husband's like, did you just say that on live?
Yeah.
Connection.
I'm like,
we all heard
I
it.
think it's side chat.
Stage, the arch
Scott's Guards.
was planned as
Thank you.
the main
All right,
entrance
I'm
to
writing that down. I need to know how
Buckingham
much.
Palace.
Oh wow, they're already.
As with Marble
Yeah, they're
Arch,
there.
things were changed.
That
at a
was
later
quick.
date.
Not really.
Well, not really. But
This is where we will have a gathering of thousands of members of the armed forces.
I mean, she's leaving London for the last
for this
time.
final part of the ceremony in London.
Did you look how they're scooting over? That's kind of funny.
The Queen's coffin.
Did
will
you
be
hear? Did they say thousands?
to the state hearse?
1,000 what?
Which will
Hold on,
be
I got numbers. What you need numbers?
There's going to be thousands of military there.
2,500 uniformed military personnel there. 10,000 uniformed
Holy
police, snipers on rooftops, and I can only imagine.
Wait, we got snipers?
Oh, we got snipers, baby.
We got snipers,
They
folks.
weigh only 1.5 pounds. Was like.
Wait, what weighs 1.5 pounds?
Those big furry hats.
That's
I don't
all
know,
they
it's
weigh?
1.5 pounds. Now I would have to. Windsor Castle's it's not very far away, Quinny. It's not very far away at all.
This is all on the same property, right?
I don't know. Let me see.
Because isn't Eton at Windsor?
Prince of Wales,
Oh,
standing tall,
Eton.
just behind his father, the king.
Hold on.
The section.
I'm going to show y'all
naval ratings.
how smart I am.
Yeoman of the Guard.
When I Google it.
Important part of this procession.
How
My
far
brain's turned to
is
mush
Windsor
now,
Castle
so
from London?
With their magnificent eagle feathers.
22 miles.
The king's bodyguard.
It's
is
1 hour and 7 minutes. The drive. So she's going to be going.
Okay. I was thinking something different. Duh.
So at some point during this drive, I'm probably going to end it. Because I can't watch this thing. I can't watch her go for an hour.
In this
No, honey, I completely understand. I mean, we saw the service, you know.
Elizabeth II.
But I want to see if people are
Approaches
along
Buckingham
the
Palace
route like
for the
Princess
last
Diana
time.
were and throwing flowers. That's what I really want to see. Windsor is beautiful. And you know what? Just, I forget when they showed it this morning, you just forget the scale of it. You know, I mean, it's so. And see, for y'all,
Yes,
to be
Buckingham
over
is
there,
in
y'all
London.
can go and walk on it. You know, walk in the grounds and look at the gardens and stuff, I cannot imagine. I cannot imagine that is, something you can do, that you have walked there. I can't even believe it. But it's,
This is where everybody would gather during the weddings and stuff. When they would come out on the balcony, this is where all the people would be.
Yeah, they climbed that
on this
that
fine
deal.
September day.
Oh, they've got
Stretches of blue
snipers on
sky,
buildings all
the London
over.
skyline.
Windsor is in London.
Looking
London,
glorious
yeah,
in the
London's
background.
huge.
And here we have what
I
is
know,
for the Queen.
Jess. I need to.
Last glimpse
It's on
of
my
that
bucket
famous
list
balcony.
because I'm
Managed
more
to appear
English than
on
the
so many
damn
occasions,
Queen.
where she stood
Just
with
saying.
her father and mother, the King and Queen, at the end of the Second World War. Cheered on by the vast crowds who...
In fact, when I did my DNA, I was hoping
today.
for some kind of, little ethnic, just a little sprig of, Middle Eastern, just something. I didn't care. Nothing, man. Nothing.
And the vast crowds
English,
again here.
Welsh,
when the young
Scottish,
Queen was
Irish. Bam,
crowned
it's over. That's
back
it.
in 1953.
Well, I have to say that this has gone off without a hitch. Knock on wood. It has been precise.
Yeah, it's not like she's gonna pop up and say psych.
Yeah. Boo. I mean, it's everyone, all
And
the
just ahead of the naval ratings were
rehearsals
drawing the
and
carriage.
work paid off. It's gone on.
Very
It's
poignant moment
beautiful.
for them because members of
They
the
should
Queen's
all be
household,
very proud, and I know
including
she's
our private
proud.
secretary,
Windsor is in
part of this procession,
Berkshire
now passing
County, just
Buckingham
out of
Palace,
London.
their place of work, of course, along with Windsor and other royal residences, but Buckingham Palace was always the office. And here we have the staff of the palace.
Oh, that's the staff of the palace.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, wow.
A great line of them
Good morning, just a sub.
standing.
That's
silence
powerful.
Yeah.
and respect as they wait for this procession to pass with the late Queen.
Wow.
And we think here of the four memorable jubilees during the reign. We look at that balcony.
They have been marching that long, and look at them
Delight
still
and joy and celebration
in
of those times.
perfect.
This will be the last time she goes by Buckingham.
Yeah, this is the last
Memories,
time.
of course, shared by the royal family and all of the royal
Rain Girl, we've been tearing it up tonight.
and millions watching.
No,
Wherever
thank
they're
you.
watching
Me and Monroe, we did it.
Remember those occasions with
We said we were going to do it, and we did it, and I'm proud of both of us.
It went by fast.
I think it did too, but I think we're both delirious.
I think our excitement and our adrenaline was going for a while.
Yeah.
I'm just glad I did all those panels on Jenny Gens to get out of the way so I could do this.
Yeah. Well,
Jenny taught me well.
I can't thank you enough for offering to do this with me, because it would have been really hard to do it by myself, And so I appreciate you asking, and I appreciate you do. I mean, we have pulled an all-nighter here, and I appreciate you more than you know. Honest to God,
I feel the same way about you, Shannon.
Yeah.
I mean, I've had a great time tonight, and once I got the wind of how much of a fan you were of the Queen and the royal family, I knew that you really needed a partner in crime for this, because I knew it was going to be a long one.
Yeah. And when you said,
I think that
when I
gone
saw
great.
you offer, I'm like, yes, please. Please.
Yeah, you didn't hesitate, and I felt like
No.
I hope she's not mad that I asked.
Absolutely not. I said, oh, thank you, Jesus. because I did not know what I was going to do. I would literally have been doing tap dances or, I don't know what I would have been doing. I don't know.
Well, we've both gotten so excited, and we've had chat running, and everyone's been cracking up. We've had our porn bots, so that's good. Not really, but hey,
that's all that matters. Really, is just that now we know where to go to get porn. But we've laughed.
Now we know where to go to get porn.
we've laughed. We've cried.
The Queen would be proud.
Made fun of people. We were totally inappropriate at times.
Readiness for the journey.
And
yes, we were, which the Queen would have actually gotten a kick out of.
Contrast to the events of
Virginia, I appreciate
70 years ago.
I really do appreciate everybody. I mean, we've kept around 40 people in here.
In procession.
And for all night.
I've been keeping an eye on that too. Yeah, it's been awesome.
So, it's been ranging around in 30 to 40. So, and not that the numbers matter to me. I told Monroe earlier, if 5 people are in there, it's 5 people that want to watch it. And
from London to Windsor by train.
And all of y'all have been so great.
Quality, not quantity.
Yeah. The chat's been so great and such great comments. And
decision was made to
Lindy and with Christina, she was here for a long time, and she was helping us out with we're just, over here, don't know much about protocol and whatnot, and we've gotten a lot of help.
I think we knew so much.
Well,
we've gotten so much information that it all kind of jumbled up. So I'm sure we've made some mistakes, but we've got chat keeping us straight, and correcting us. And,
so many of those,
we haven't had not one hater in here. So that's awesome.
And Hazel still hates me.
We've had an appearance by Sav.
Hazel is still not liking
enjoy the gardens.
Camilla
and indeed,
Hazel, I just don't think we're, I don't think we're going to change your mind at this point. I think she's committed to hating Camilla.
I might hate Camilla now myself. I don't know. I started out. Now look at this fatty.
I know. I wasn't hating on Megan until all you haters came in here. And then I'm ready to snatch a bitch up by her ponytail too.
Look at fatty there in the red. That would be me. That would be me right there. Fatty, I'd be like, God bless America. Can I get a ride on the damn thing with the Queen?
They're all just really probably glad that the Queen didn't die during the heat of the heat wave.
Yeah.
Members of Her Majesty's household.
I want to see if Andrew's sweating yet. I want to see.
Yeah, we need to see if you guys get any footage of that dude sweating. We need receipts.
Yeah, Quinny, we were talking about that. She rode up until 94, and God, what she was just a testament to good living and simple living and going for walks and being outside, which we all should do, but
she only recently quit drinking.
I know she liked her. What did she have? Was it a gin and tonic or a vodka tonic? I can't remember. I know she liked wine. A couple glasses or a glass.
There was a particular brand that she liked.
Yeah, I can't remember now what it was.
Oh, and just to let everybody know that did not know, another fun fact, the Queen loved her Special K.
Yeah, and she put it in Tupperware.
In Tupperware containers, people. Tupperware. The Queen of England used Tupperware.
Put her cereal in it. Absolutely. Didn't even mention Biden had been asleep for a while. We're not going to bother him. I mean, I voted for Biden because, but he is asleep right now. Just don't bother him. We'll wake him up when it's all over.
Firing stage in this procession.
President Biden. President.
Okay, Hazel, that's just a very bad joke.
You say I hated England.
Anybody make sure Biden ain't sniffing no one's hair?
Oh, wait a minute.
I loved how the UK...
I'm wrong.
Where are we?
Well, I mean, I'm not wrong, but... So, it says it is... All right. If I go on A40 via 840 that Windsor Castle is 29.6 miles.
That was at
Okay.
Hyde Park.
But
there are 2 guns also being fired.
I guess they're
That's Hyde
adding
Park Corner,
in
dismounted guns. It's part of
that
this
it's closed. It's telling me it's closed.
last formal
the 840
section
closed.
of this procession today in
So,
London.
But it's going to take an
before
hour and 6 minutes for them to get her
procession takes
there,
place
I am
at
assuming.
Windsor later on.
Because they're not going to be, they're not going to be going 60 miles an hour down the road. But so.
Well, they're walking at like a snail's pace as it is. I think the turtles that cross the roads over around here in Florida walk faster than this.
But I think it's supposed to be that slow so that all of her people will be able to this is for the people. This isn't for her anymore. This is for her people. So I guess they just wanted to make sure that everybody who queued up and all that were able to see her. Funerals are very seldom for well, they're for the person that died, but the benefit is the other people. Yeah, just as
do you think that
lining the route?
What are the chances that Charles cuts back tradition as far as funerals and stuff?
I don't think he could do that. I mean, I guess he could, but I mean, these are. This
isn't something that he decides. Yeah. Isn't this something that Parliament decides?
Yeah. Well, she did
okay.
this, and this is like with a state funeral. It's kind of
representing.
Like I said, we haven't had one since Churchill, so there's protocol. I don't know if he would change it. I don't know if he would be that bold as to do so. Because, like I said,
I'm not trying to disrespect the UK, but this seems like a lot of taxpayers' money.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, they are
like a lot of money.
Yeah. Wait till the coronation.
Like 10 days of this.
See money going out the window. Wait till the coronation. When basically.
I know. I was watching when I was.
Yeah.
I was thinking about that with the Queens when I was watching some footage last night before we went live, and I was thinking the same thing, like, holy crap.
When she got married, they were still rationing. Honestly,
she used coupons for her dress.
Girls sent her their coupons for her dress. They had about, I don't know how many wedding cakes, because when they do that, they have a bucket.
Oh, that was insane.
So, you think, it was right after war, and quite frankly, people needed, I guess, after the war, something beautiful to happen, and that wedding came by just in time for people to, really get back into it. The Queen drank gin.
Dubonnet. That's the step I was talking about. That's
within minutes.
That Dubonnet. Is that how you say it?
The late Queen too.
I'm sure Lindy is saying it so beautifully. We're over here Americanizing it.
We're just botching it all to hell.
Lindy's going, Jesus Christ, y'all shut up.
Damn Americans.
Stupid Americans. Butchering even the.
You ain't got no business covering the Queen.
Let him eat cake. That's right. Let him eat cake. Yeah.
Now, I know that there's a lady that lives somewhere in the UK that has got. Her whole house is like nothing but royal memorabilia.
It's my house.
She's going to have to buy a new house for Charles.
Right. I mean, and there's people who think we should that England and a monarchy should be abolished, because they don't really do anything. But I beg to differ. I think Queen Elizabeth did quite a lot for that country. And now Charles is not going to obviously have the run that she did.
No, not at all.
Yeah,
I don't think so.
It's just not going to happen. He's not going to be 140. So,
yes, Monchichi, we covered it.
Did anyone go destroyed by the Oh yeah, yeah. Oh honey, that was hours ago. Are you kidding me right now? She's a mountain of money, so I'm hoping. Yeah. Rain Girl, I am waiting to see what he does. I mean, I'm not affected by it at all, but I'm really I want to see what he
Wellington
does.
Arch.
I want to see
greenery in this busy part of London.
I really hope that he gets his family together first.
Forces formed up.
That's what you need to do, Charles. If you listen, you probably
ceremony.
are. You probably have
Yeah.
a little thing in your ear.
Agree. Yes, King
Get your
Charles, I
family
think you need to
together.
work on your family before you
Yeah.
start changing anything in
There, the
traditionally.
State Hearst.
It's like they say, you take care of your backyard and then you worry about everybody else's. So, I
Okay,
hope
the
he
next
does
time we do one of these, we need Hazel up here with us.
Absolutely. Absolutely. She's just gonna badmouth Camilla.
Well,
Unless
I'm sorry,
it's
but the
Camilla's-
comments from the
unless it's
peanut gallery
Camilla's
from this one
funeral.
are brilliant.
We can't let her up when if it's Camilla's funeral. She'll just be cheering the whole time. She'll be happy as all can be. Drunk. She'll be drunk. We can't let her up
So
for
many
that.
elements of
Oh no, please.
That
Camilla,
skyline
don't
in the
let me
background looks so different.
worked into the procession today.
That wheel does not belong there.
Yeah.
The Royal Navy will.
It does
but
look.
still,
Well, that's like I said.
when
Charles
the
was.
transfer is
He
about to
hated
happen
the
from
the
gun carriage to the hearse.
skyline changing, but I mean we must.
Fighting party that
I would
I
agree
agree,
with that.
Texas. She was
Duke of
a shining
Edinburgh's
star of the royal family, that's for sure.
She brought them.
very
Listen,
strong
listen,
echo of
Linda. Listen.
the Duke of Edinburgh's life to
She
see. And of course, from the Queen's
breathed
point of view,
life into that tired institution.
tribute to her late father,
In my opinion.
King George VI.
What did Hazel say now? Yeah, there we go. I know exactly what we'll be doing. I'll have to keep muting you, and then you unmute yourself.
My drink all over me.
Challenging experience. at
Diana
sea.
breathed so much life into that
Of course, the Duke of Edinburgh
the
himself
firm, and then
his
her
wartime service in
son,
the Second World War.
in turn, has also done that with his wife. And like I said, Charles, get your family together and be the head of your family, and then worry about everything else.
I don't think
'Cause
Diana
everything
would
else
like
falls in place.
Meghan at all.
I don't know. Is it bad that I worry about this during the day?
State crown
And I'm
and
not
the
joking.
orb and scepter.
I really
will be part of
ponder
the
this
procession.
during the day sometimes.
That royal standard, which
Of
is
how
the Queen's coffin, all the way to
just
Windsor,
sad everybody has
until
to
that
be.
final committal
You
takes
know?
place in St. George's Chapel.
Yeah, Texas, see, you might be right. I don't know. I just always, I don't
And
know,
those
it makes me
emblems
sad.
of Her Majesty's authority will be
They have been walking for,
He just-
set on the altar at
how
St.
long have
George's
they been
Chapel.
walking?
before
What
the
day is it?
committal
I'm just
takes
kidding.
place.
Did they take into account that a new king coming in walking this, that he might be close to damn 80 years old when he does it, and it might not be a good idea?
Maybe that was the plan. The queen knew what she was doing.
Let's take him out by making him walk 500 miles the day of the funeral.
Oh, Charlie, don't worry, honey. I'll see you very soon. That's what I
Under
was
the
saying earlier, Virginia, is that she didn't get to meet Lily Bit.
Majesty's coffin on
I
that
don't think
carriage.
she even, I think she might have seen.
She did. She
Archie
did.
when he was
She did
small.
get to meet Lilybet one
Oh, she
time.
did? One time. Well, no.
One time when she turned a year old.
That's not good. That's not happening. No, that's not acceptable. Not to me. I'm sorry.
And I heard, but I also heard that there wasn't a picture allowed to be taken of the moment either.
By who?
There's
By
no
who said
picture
that?
of the moment.
From the queen or from Mama?
I heard it was the Queen's decision, but I don't know if that's true or not. Because I don't think the Queen, I mean, even though Queen is the say, I think the firm as a whole, which is
the working royals, the kids
Yeah.
and the grandkids, I think they're the say.
Yeah.
And there was no pictures taken, and the meeting didn't last but 15 minutes.
And why go through the whole thing of naming your daughter Lilibet? And if y'all don't know the story, that was Elizabeth couldn't pronounce her own name when she was small, so she would call herself Lilibet. And her grandparents and her parents started to call her that. Her sister did. Her close cousins and Philip. So when Philip died, that was the last person on earth that ever called her Lilibet. He also called her Cabbage. Has a name. But so Harry chose to name his daughter his grandmother's nickname, and then proceeded to withhold the child. What was your point?
Lilibet Diana Mountbatten.
Yeah.
Windsor.
And I think Charlotte's also got Diana's name in her mouth. Oh
yes,
God,
her middle name is Diana as well.
Yeah. So I just don't understand. Okay, we're gonna name her Lilibet, but you can only see her one time, 15 minutes, gotta go. Bye. I don't understand. Never will. But I don't have to answer for it. As my grandma says, as my grandmother says, that's a sin I don't have to answer for. So don't worry about it. And by the way, Hazel still hates the rat-faced skate. And she's talking about Megan. But I'm sure she is also
she's moved on
to either one of them.
There's rumors that he didn't even ask. He didn't even ask. I don't want to say permission, but he didn't even get the Queen's blessing on the name before he used Lilibet. So, I mean, whether it's true or not, I guess we won't know until they open up those diaries 500 years from now. But
I'm going to tell you what I thought when I heard the name. I thought, wow, what a stunt. Lilibet was free over because it was only her husband. Oh, so sad. But I thought it was a stunt. Isn't that awful? But I thought it. I thought, you really, no. But she's got the name now, so there they all are. Hello, there's Fat Andrew. Hello, Fat Andrew. Are you sweating, you pig? Just asking. Heard it upset many people when they use Lilibet because
I bet y'all are going to watch The Crown after this and see it in a
family
whole
called
new
her
way.
that as well. Lilibet is what her mother, father.
Her dad called her that.
Yeah. And then I think Philip had several names. Philip, bless his heart. But I mean, it's funny that his little pet name for her was Cabbage. I don't know. It's funny.
Yeah, a lot of people were very upset that they chose Lilibet, and it's been said that the Queen had no clue, and she said that she was not consulted first.
That's why I thought it was a stunt. I really did. I thought, what? That's a fucking
as more information's come out, I mean, honestly, my opinion has changed from the time that they did have her and named her. I think Megan, I'm not even going to call you a duchess. Megan, I think right now you need to keep your mouth shut and let this family heal.
Yeah. Because, see, her family is fractured. She's fractured from her father. And I get it. I get it. He doesn't deserve to be a part of her life. Her father. And he did it to himself and that big loudmouth sister of hers. So I don't understand why, knowing the pain that you have for that, or maybe she doesn't have any pain, Jesus Christ, I don't know. And then have your husband not with his father. Do you know what I'm saying? I mean, what are you two doing? I understand her. Her dad is a pig. But to encourage in any way your husband to have the same relationship with his father and family, I don't get it. I just don't get it. Unless
I stand by. She knew what she was getting into.
Yeah, well, she's got him out there on Megan Island. You know, he is. There's no one else surrounding him but her. He is in the middle.
And they got chickens too.
Yeah. I just don't understand that. So you got little rats.
Hazel's got some hate.
Oh.
Look at them. Look at them.
They're so cute.
They are such good kids.
They grew up fast.
Too fast.
Yeah.
Wasn't it just William and Harry that age?
Yeah. That happened.
She looks so sweet with her hat. I think that's the first time that she's actually worn a hat, guys.
I think it is too. I've never seen her in a hat, but she is absolutely precious. Andrew's waiting to hook up with Biden afterwards.
Monchichi. Andrew's waiting to hook up with Biden afterwards. No comment.
Aren't they cute, Ranger? They're so darling. And they have personality.
I think George is a spitting image of his dad.
It's funny you say that because I have looked at George several times and I can't figure out who he looks like. I mean, you know, obviously it's a mix.
As he's gotten older, I see more of Diana, but I see a lot of William in him when he was younger.
Yeah. And I know that, please don't drop her. I know that.
Don't drop her. Don't. Oh my God, this is causing me great anxiety.
It was, yeah. Okay. We're good now. They got
her.
They got her. Nothing's being dropped right now.
She's kind of tilting, guys.
Yeah. Dudes.
She's
there comes the hearse.
Oh,
they gonna walk her to the hearse?
Yeah. Oh, good God. I don't think they can do it. That's a lot of weight for that far.
Well, the carriage is fucking off, so they're gonna have to do something.
Are they all tied to the rope?
I believe they are. Look at them. See them holding arms? They did that when they first started.
If one goes, they're all going.
At Westminster.
Yeah, yep, they're all connected by ropes, guys.
Wow.
One better. Oh my God, could you imagine if one trips? Oh, that's going to be a bad day. Queen down. Queen down.
Oh, there's the.
Oh, he's going to take out that guard. You better stop. Oh my God, this is causing me anxiety.
This seems like this was not rehearsed as much as the other shit it's been.
Yeah, right?
I mean, we're like haphazardly tossing Liz all around the friggin' thing.
Yes, they do, Monchichi.
They do still make pearl. They do. I don't know if they still have the little pearl in it. I think so many of those pearls probably went down, I don't know how many drains in America that probably clogged them up. God knows.
Now, does she go down with the with her drape over her casket? Does that go down with her?
Yes.
Okay.
All that goes.
I wonder if I wrote them a letter and asked them if they could send me some of the flowers from the service, if they'd send them to me.
They would probably go outside, pick some grass, throw it in the envelope, and send it to you.
I'm going to get my letter out today.
They'll say, hey, we got another one that wants some flowers. Can you go outside and get and throw them in there and go? You know?
My husband's
Your
probably
history
looking at
was
me going,
Shannon.
wow, she's done this for 8 hours.
History was Shannon. Oh, Lord, I know. And here's the bad thing. Well, I don't think it's a bad thing, but I didn't really have to look up anything. This is all in my head. I rattle around with this shit.
Yeah,
in my
we're
head.
flying off the cuff now, people.
I don't even know my name. I don't even. Hey, Catherine,
We cannot be held responsible for what's come out of our mouth now.
No, and we cannot be held responsible for Hazel.
Nope. Nope. She's her own person. We take no responsibility.
Nope.
But we own her because she's our people.
She's our people.
But she's got a mouth of her own.
Yeah. If she wants to drag people by ropes, is what you just said.
That's on her.
That's on her. All right. So there's Charles.
We're staying neutral.
Charles,
oh, look at his face. They just look at Camilla. They just look too broken. It's just too broken looking for my good.
I mean, it's like, okay, it's like you how do you follow 70 years? Not a few steps wrong, but not many in those 70 years. How do you follow? I mean, to him, he must be like, I can't believe you abandoned me at 96. Now I have to do the job I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't like it. I felt a little lube. He's only.
Camilla just looks weird. I don't.
Yeah, Camilla's something. I don't know. I think he's just like.
She just looks different. It doesn't look. She doesn't look right.
Well, I mean, honestly, I can't. This is bad. This is bad. Camilla.
Like she drank the last 10 days.
Well, no, I'm just saying she's ugly as a mud fence. I'm sorry. I had to go there. I think I went there a couple hours ago.
I didn't want to say that.
Well, I'm going to say it. So she's ugly as a mud fence.
She looks a little road hard. Yes, I get that.
It looks like, there's a little bit more mud on it today.
Irish.
I'm going to chalk it up to being just absolutely exhausted and heartbroken. Her husband is devastated. Look at him.
She just looks like she's like a dirty fart under her nose or something. I'm sorry.
She's queen consort now, so maybe that's going to be her official look. I don't know.
Oh, so that's the queen's new look. Okay, I got it. That's that stanky queen look.
Yeah. It might.
I ain't got time for you peasants.
That is only speculation on my part. But I probably.
Now, I wonder if she's in the back of her head. She's in the back of the head going, ha ha, you fuckers, I'm queen now.
Yeah.
Off with their head.
You said I couldn't, but I did. Yeah, she might be. She might be. But
she does look a little constipated.
She does, well, yeah. But Sharon Osbourne met her at some kind of party, and she was married to Charles. And I think Sharon Osbourne said, what did she say? Something about her tits. You have great tits. And like Camilla picked them up and said, thank you. What?
I can see Camilla doing that.
I can too. I remember Sharon Osbourne telling the story, and I was like, she just loved her after that. And I thought, okay.
Moments that few of us will ever forget, I'm sure.
And there she goes. Bless her
National
heart.
anthem played as Her Late Majesty.
All right, let's see if these flowers start getting thrown.
Look what time it is, Shannon.
Wellington.
Oh my God. They said it.
It literally just turned to 8:41.
Yes.
After a very
if y'all don't know,
they have nailed it every time. Every timetable they have said, they have nailed.
Yeah, they didn't say, between 8:40 and 8. They said,
about the Queen's life,
was it,
of service,
I gotta count, but
and dedication.
They
and then the
we got flowers.
I swear to God, these guys. Jesus, I thought the motorcycle guy was going to get hit. Shannon, there you go. That's what you were waiting for.
That's what I was waiting to see. I wanted to see if it was going to be anything
it's
like
not like Diana, though, but it's still early.
And I
Laurel
want
tributes,
yeah.
others just
And I
maintaining.
know
It's gonna happen. Yep, it's starting. There you go.
from the motorcycle
Come to
riders
see
from Diana's
their
funeral,
queen for the
they
last
said
time
when they went over that
as she leaves
cellophane
London.
on the flowers, that they would make them, you know, they would it would make them lose, you know, grip. They would almost wreck.
Grip.
But now they've got to go through cow duty.
Yeah, make them slide.
duty
Here in the studio, looking at
and
these
cellophane.
scenes, and have been watching the procession and the service before that.
I think, yeah, Virginia, this thing
Katie, as
goes
we
on.
see the Queen's final departure from the capital.
I think at this point the queen is like, enough already. Bury me now.
She stopped watching a
Stay
while
with people
back.
for many years to come.
She was
I don't
like,
think
girl, no.
anyone that watched that, Hugh, will ever forget it. And you said during your commentary.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
And that's what struck me.
See, it's good to have an insider from the UK there. Thank you, Lindy.
Not to throw flowers, because
punctuated R's.
Yep, they've told not to throw flowers because it's too dangerous for the drivers.
You know, I look at.
Well, like I said, I remember during Diana's funeral, the guys, I think there were 4 in front of her, and they were the head of her charities, some of her dear charities, and they said they would hit that cellophane and
stepped out on that balcony.
You know, almost wrecked the bikes. And then on the, I remember the
It's like almost like a banana slipping on a banana peel.
Yeah, exactly.
Overwhelmed.
And then we all remember like that the hearse for Diana had to pull over and take the flowers and put them on the side of the road and start again.
They turned out again to bid a final farewell.
So that is Lindy.
You know, there was so money coming at them. I'm surprised that people didn't get knocked out from freaking bouquets getting tossed in.
Well, they got popped on the head. I mean, they got hit.
It is Hugh. I thought it
In
was
the-
rather
in the helmet
touching.
with a lot of-
A few moments ago, almost a ghost of a smile on the face of the king as he saw the end of this extraordinary ceremony, because he, you know,
Yeah, we know what you'd be throwing, Hazel.
And as we said earlier,
Don't say it in chat because we don't need you arrested. We ain't got bail money.
not just world leaders, but of all these armed forces from around the world. This is a ceremony unlike anything really, as we said earlier, since the funeral of George
Wow,
VI.
that's
This
powerful.
nation
Really, we're not
has
going to,
all
well,
gone exactly.
we'll see it
as
again
the
sooner
Queen would have wanted.
sooner than
She
later,
was-
but
she paid a
this has been
great
amazing
deal
to
of
watch.
attention
I
to all of
cannot
this, and,
get
she
over
would have been so pleased to see it.
the
go
percent. I
where
can't
it's gone.
get
And
over
I
the,
think wonderful
you
contrast
know,
between the solemnity
exact
and the formalities we
times
had a little earlier, and now just
they
look at the
took
capital
off, and I
coming
just
out.
can't
They
get
are
over it. You don't like
20, 30,
motorcycles.
40, 50 deep in places, the whole of Hyde Park.
I don't know. I don't.
No, this is the sort of.
I don't know why they always just dying it. Oh Lord, that bouquet went right over all of it. Hit the other people on the other side. Jeez, that's a good arm. Let me get that girl.
Last night it was
I'm waiting for some
glorious
asshole
when-
in the crowd to freaking try to hit one of them cops.
when we were
Right. I mean, when that, like I said, when that one guy tried to rush
it's a
the
sunny day in
cab,
September.
coughing.
Oh, I guess this,
crowds really.
you know, I don't know if side chat knows, but there was a quote unquote assassination attempt on Queen Elizabeth
Colour and vibrancy.
years and years and years ago during the Color of the Troop ceremony.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah, I
And
remember that.
she didn't skip a beat.
No.
And it turned out it wasn't a real gun that went off
Yeah,
this
it was
crowd.
a star pistol.
I think it's
of course, the Queen.
it's
I think
funny that
Charles
the
should
media
stand.
puts it out there as an assassination attempt.
There's a lot here that needs to be said.
Charles
about
is. They say
everything
Charles
that's
is scared
achieved
to
over that
death
long
of being
lifetime.
shot.
And that's really why I think.
You know, it's
people
always
want
been
to
his
come
fear.
out. It's a mark of thanks as well, not just.
I can see that, and you see they're wide in the open.
It is you, and
Yeah.
I suspect had it been pouring with
You
rain,
have to. He had to really
everyone that's
trust
standing out there today
snipers
would
and
still
cops and
have done it in all
and
weather.
military.
He'd be
He
very
had to
British.
It would be
really
terribly British,
trust
but I
those
think the
people
fact
if you
that
think
as
about
the
it.
coffin left the abbey and the clouds parted,
Because
and
she
the
would,
sun came
she,
down,
like I
it
said,
was-
she.
it
I
was a
remember
wonderful moment.
watching
They're
that
just going through the gates.
on
Those
on that
rainbows that you point out,
Elizabeth at
struck
90, the
people,
Queen at 90,
the double rainbow,
and no, she
over
didn't
Buckingham
flinch.
Palace, the rainbow over Windsor Castle.
Her
We'll
horse
all be
got
looking
a
out
little, you
for a
know,
rainbow later
but
on
she didn't
today.
flinch.
Indeed, we will. And as you were saying, Robert, we're in a position where we are.
Is it me or is it kind of calm looking?
But of course, we're also looking
calm.
ahead to the final
I
part.
think
When Diana's funeral was going on, it seemed like the crowd was a little more crazier, if that makes any sense.
Really out to say goodbye.
Well, if
Thank you for all you've done.
if they've been told not to throw flowers,
coming past the
I mean,
memorial.
I gotta remember that too. Yeah, that's true.
out of
50 years old
respect,
this year.
there. I mean, like
the
I said,
memorial
when
to
you
Queen
stood in
Victoria
line
spent so
for
much love on it.
15
It makes
hours
you think, what on
to
earth are
stand
we
in
going
front of that
put up
coffin
to
for
commemorate
5
this,
seconds,
this
look
extraordinary
up,
monarch
bow,
who is
curtsy, whatever,
leaving the
look back
capital
up
for the
and walk
last
off
time.
because you know the person behind you's been
everything
in line
about
for
today, there was a
15
sort of
hours too.
timelessness to it. I thought
When you show that
with
kind
the
of
troops
respect
massing
for
in front of
your
Wellington's
queen
old house
and
at
your
Hyde Park
fellow
Corner, it could have been the
man,
19th century.
that's a
I mean,
pretty incredible
yes, we have all these sort of
kind of
modern
person,
aspects to it.
kind of
It's
people.
been a brilliant,
You know, I
blend
don't.
Yeah.
I mean,
modern today, and there is 21st
that's
century
what struck
Britain,
me at all this. They
saluting
had enough
ready,
respect for
one of the
her
greats.
and the people with them. They took their five. They took their
It's a
5
wonderful
seconds,
parallel, isn't it, to be
and they walked
part
away.
of the Royal Albert Hall. Because, of course, all those years
It's
that
a
the
testament to
Queen
them
was determined to
as,
attend the
you
Festival
know,
of Remembrance.
as
On
people. I
Remembrance
don't.
Weekend,
Well,
the
there she goes out of
eve of the Remembrance service at the Cenotaph.
Didn't the Queen
Yeah,
let
reverence.
Wallace
You're
Sampson?
right.
5,000
Come on, Gigi,
people
that's actually a
in
really
that
great
hall.
word. Yeah,
And
reverence.
she arrived at just before 7 o'clock on Saturday
It just
evening.
struck
Was
me.
remarkable.
Um,
with people
but
really
of
feeling
everything
that
British that does.
the Queen's authority.
Virginia, if you
and
haven't
I forgot what I was
watched
going to say.
The Queen
was
at 90,
indispensable.
hold on,
It
I'm
wasn't
gonna.
the same event.
Hold on.
It isn't the same event. Won't be
If
the
you
same
haven't
event
seen
without
this,
her. Although, of course, the King will and
Hold on.
already has impressed lots of people with the way that
Oh,
he's.
come on.
Everyone wanted an imprimatur on
course.
these events.
All right, I'm gonna
And
put it
wasn't
right
wonderful
here
the way
in
the
case y'all
procession took
haven't
in
watched
almost
it.
all the great memorials, all the way through,
And
not
there
just
it
the
is.
Cenotaph and the Women at War, but up to Hyde Park.
That's
The
Corner.
Queen at 90 is a great documentary.
Of shared sacrifice. I
But
think, has been
Virginia, I'm with you. I love everything
through
British.
this
I love British
exemplary
comedies. I
procession.
love like from the 70s.
I was
and
really
80s.
struck as well, Katie, by the way in which
I love the movies.
procession,
I love
the initial procession,
Give me a
which arrived at
British
the Abbey in
gay
silence,
man who sings Mercury,
sense of expectation,
John,
deep respect.
possibly Harry's
Process
Girls. I
itself
don't know.
really did underline lots of the themes
And I
that
am yours.
Her Majesty wanted
I
to
am
have underlined.
very cheap.
She was, of
I'm
course, a
cheap.
woman of strong
Give me
faith.
a gay man who can sing and has an
It
accent.
informed
I'm
lots
there.
of the decisions that she
15
made in
hours
her
in the
life
line.
and the way that
Well,
she
they had
lived her
like
life.
bathrooms here and there and
you're
everywhere,
absolutely
but
right.
you know,
We saw
not as many
faith
as you would
reflected in
think.
that service with some of her favourite
So,
hymns.
Yes.
Well,
readings
look,
that
it's
date
been
back to
8
the
hours.
coronation.
What do they do with all the flowers?
So
Huh?
carefully considered and thought out.
I wonder what they do with all the flowers that get tossed and
Well,
get
with
left
Diana,
and all that.
you know, do you remember with
Her
Diana?
family,
They
her
all
people.
went on that island,
It's all there, and
they like
I think also
they
that
you know
sense-
they all went on that
yes,
island.
we have lost something very,
The
very
ones that
special
were
to all of us. This is a testament
them
to
up
that. But
from
in
all
all
the
of this, as Robert says, the tradition
palaces
and
wherever
the
the hell
history
they
and the
were,
landmarks
and they
everything
went
that's wrapped into
on
this is the promise
her
of the
grave.
lineage, the
I do
continuity.
believe.
And
I
we've
could be
seen that
wrong, but
in the
I
past.
know a lot of
days
them did.
That was just, it just hit me the
Yeah, that was a lot of
amount of
flowers.
flowers that this brought.
With Prince George and Princess
Well,
Charlotte.
that- you
that
know
promise
what?
of the future, that promise of
I guess
what's
because there
next
were more
to
places
come.
to
And I
put
think
the
that's
flowers for the
reassuring,
Queen. I mean,
particularly at
for
the moment.
Diana, you had
Yes, the presence of
you
Princess
had,
Charlotte there, a
Kensington
reminder
Palace, which
of
where
some
she
of the
lived.
extraordinary
I guess
changes
somewhere
that
outside of
the
where
late Queen
Harry
made
and
during her
William
reign.
would be.
only
I
in
think that was either
2011 she
Windsor or
changed
Balmoral.
hundreds, thousands of years of
So you
male
had them there.
primogeniture.
Yeah, I know they're at all
Yeah.
everywhere.
So for the Queen, you have them everywhere. So because I
so
kind of
much.
looked too, and I
when
thought, did she get
historians
as
look back
many
on
as
this reign,
Diana?
they'll see so many
Trying to be
small
petty, but I
ways in
think
which
overall,
very
one,
quietly,
they got them
very
to
firmly,
stack
she
them up.
completely transformed
I noticed that instead of
And I
out.
also love the way today that the procession
So I think it's
it wasn't just about
probably
recognizing her. I mean, it was clearly it
about-
was, but
about,
in
you
her
know,
way,
maybe-
when
maybe
she
Diana got a little
she
bit
wanted
more,
to
but,
recognize others. I thought the way in which she played.
I think the Queen definitely underestimated the love that the princess had on the world.
Yeah,
great decoration.
I would agree with that.
Invented by her father at the height of the war.
I would agree with
You know,
that.
all these
And
little
what
things,
was
with a lot of nods, I think, to her parents in that.
Down to the Commonwealth,
Oh, yeah.
the mountains.
You
I
could
mean,
not
it was
deny
all there,
her
down to the
dedication,
NHS
Tom and Diana.
doctors and the one
to
that helped
her
us through the
charities.
pandemic.
Most recent
You couldn't
recipients have
deny
been
it. She
George
had an
Russell,
absolute
the
passion
elite.
for him. You couldn't
Last
deny
word
that
then
she
from
was
us
an
before we go
excellent
to our
mother.
colleagues
I mean,
Windsor,
you know,
for the
did
next
she have her?
phase
Obviously,
of the
she was
day.
no saint, and she did have mental
Casey,
health
you first
issues.
of
And
all,
they say that she leaned on William.
it's impossible to start
really way too much. You know, he was
really
only a boy,
assessing
and he would have to
neatly,
push
incredibly
tissues under
this
the bathroom
remarkable
door because she
rain
wouldn't
so
come
early
out.
on.
She was crying.
Distinguished
Please,
author.
Mummy, don't cry.
It's a challenge
Yeah, if that
to
is
do
true,
something.
that's a little bit too much to
Do you
put
feel
on,
that
on a
today will
boy.
have
But
helped
she
people
was so young.
maybe turn the page to
She didn't know.
just
I mean,
realize that
She would have done better if she would have known better. Does that make sense?
board?
Yeah,
Is today the
absolutely.
day when people will be helped in that direction?
I think so. I think this is the
So
moment
she,
that
you know,
completes 11
but
extraordinary
she's got two
days, and
boys who
you could plan and rehearse,
are their own
and
men.
dress rehearse, and do it all over again. You
I
couldn't
hope,
predict how the public
like I
was going to
said,
respond.
Charles, I
what
think
the
the
mood
first
would
thing
be.
Charles should do when this
It's been phenomenal.
funeral
But this
is
is
over is
closure
get those
today,
boys in a room
I
and say,
think
we're
back
not
to what the
leaving
Queen said in her
until.
very first broadcast when she was a little girl
And
during the Blitz.
if we got to
All
fight it
will
out,
well.
we'll fight it
Because
out,
will.
you know. Hopefully he'll do
today
that.
the day
But, you know,
when
Willie,
that
I don't
happens,
know.
because it's been 10
We'll
days
see.
of people really trying to come to terms
But
with such a momentous change in
it is,
public
we have
life
been
in
at it for
I'm
8
so glad they're
hours.
not walking all this.
We have seen
Oh,
the
no.
embodiment of greatness from the
So what's going to happen now? Now they're taking her to where they're going to put her in, and
Yeah.
is there? That's it.
That greatness is really.
I think that there. All right, so I think there's two more ceremonies
Three
left.
people in particular.
I
Her
don't
father,
know
her
if
darling
the
father, her
one,
beloved
the
mother,
first
and of
ceremony
course,
will
her
be
beloved
televised,
Philip.
but I know the
And I just
second
think
one
it
will
is
not, and that is
so
when
powerful that here she is. She's
Walking
on her way,
Dead
and after
do not
all this
start talking
grandeur
to
and
me about the
greatness,
Walking Dead.
tonight she'll be reunited
I am
with them
for it.
for
So
eternity.
I know we won't see the one where she's
Well,
actually
we are
lowered in,
looking at the
and I don't.
progress of the
If there's two
procession of the
ceremonies, I
state
almost
hearse,
think maybe they will. I don't
to
know.
Windsor, to the
I
Royal
don't.
Town of Windsor.
I don't know.
Where the
I think
final
once she gets in
committal will
that
take
church,
place
let's shut the door and let
a
the
little
family
later
have
this
a funeral.
afternoon, and
You know
our
what I'm saying?
coverage
That they don't have
continues.
to worry about a camera
We will
angle
be
or
following the journey,
whatever. I hope
the
that's what
Queen's
they do.
last journey out of London to her home
but-
at Windsor Castle.
I don't
And
know.
then we'll be following the new procession that will take place at Windsor, and of
It's
course
so
the service
sad.
at St. George's Chapel. And as we look at the vehicles making their way, and the state hearse in particular, you can see the bright colours of the Royal Standard, the crown and the orb and sceptre, telling everyone along the way
Oh yeah.
that this is
What
Her
was her
Majesty,
name? I can't remember her
Queen
name, but I
Elizabeth
loved her.
II,
I loved Liv
a
Tyler
Christian
too.
of conviction,
I'm gonna look for
who
that.
more than anyone understood the message of
I
the
wish I was a fly in the car that Megan's in with Sophie.
all things.
I
A
bet
time to be
Sophie's
born
probably not saying a whole
and
lot.
a time to die. Queen understood
She
that.
was
What just
supposed
got thrown?
Rhythm of
I
life.
think that was
and
birds.
the natural transition of the
Did it look
great
like confetti?
institution.
I know.
that she's a
Yeah.
I saw
of
it
the
too,
many
and then I
years.
looked. It was birds.
She's returning home to Windsor.
Like what? Why are you throwing confetti?
I know. Who that? And where
Yes,
you
and
at?
so the grand and exquisite ceremonial tableau of that
That was so
magnificent
funny.
state occasion gently recedes
Yeah, I
into
don't think this was part of the procession when Churchill had his state funeral.
through London.
I don't think this
No.
road was there.
No. No. Probably
Welcome
not.
to the splendor of Windsor Castle, the near
Isn't it
1,000-year-old home of
beautiful?
royalty
Oh,
and
look at that.
many great battles and grand banquets. But today sees maybe its most momentous event, the burial of our longest reigning monarch, Queen Elizabeth II. The Queen will this
You
afternoon
know that
formally be laid
those
to rest in St. George's Chapel.
those walls could talk.
The
Yeah.
Queen's sister and husband. So many days of grand public ceremony will come to an intimate ending as Her Majesty passes into history. We'll see the Queen's
Oh,
coffin
God,
making
you're gonna be
its way
in
towards
there?
Windsor, and the committal service, which will be attended by the King, the rest of the royal family, and also Her Majesty's closest friends. Windsor Castle.
I believe it's on Netflix, Virginia.
But it's also a place where the Queen, and then of course the little princess, played as a toddler on the lawn.
Oh
Found
my
safety as a teenager during the
Jesus! I
Blitz, rode
could
her
not
ponies,
take
nursed her
it.
children, walked her dogs. Having
They during the war they actually
11 days ago
stayed at
today,
Windsor, didn't they?
Yeah,
to rest
they
in
did when they were children.
that was so
you know,
important.
younger.
It gave
And
meaning
then
to
obviously Elizabeth went
Well, the
and joined
town
the
of Windsor
auxiliary, the
is,
women's
of course, a major
auxiliary,
tourist destination. It's used to
and
crowds.
became
But
a
today,
mechanic.
its
If
streets
you can
have
believe
taken
it,
on
became
a
a
unique
mechanic.
character. The
And
grounds of the chapel and the
did her
edges of the
part.
long
She
wall
drove
are
supply
carpeted
trucks and
bouquets
whatnot.
of flowers. And the
I
thousands of
can't.
visitors,
I don't think
some
I would
local,
want it
People,
in.
oh wow, look at all the guardsmen.
It's beautiful.
are quietly
I don't
positioning
believe I'd
themselves to
want
take
it
one
in
last
Windsor.
look
I
at
would
Her
have to put a.
Majesty's coffin.
I don't know. If it was just me, I'd say,
David
you know what,
Dimbleby
y'all,
will be
we've
taking
given
us
you,
through this afternoon's
you know, a
event.
30-mile procession where, you know, we walk. Can we just
I
do
suppose
this
the way to see this
without you?
afternoon's
Love you.
service
See you
is
on the other
that
side. I don't know.
if what
Oh,
happened
I would love
This
to
has
have some
gotta
pictures
be.
of that on my wall.
was
This has got to
the
be
grandeur of a
physically
state
and
funeral
mentally
with the state, with people
exhausting.
from all over the world
You know what I'm for
coming
all
to
of
pay
them.
How many
tribute
days off do you think
to
they'll
Her late
take?
Majesty. What is going to happen
I don't
here
know
at Windsor
because
this
all these
afternoon
engagements that
is
they
much
have were
closer
already
to
set.
a family funeral.
You know what I'm saying? I mean,
And as
like,
Kirsty was saying,
obviously they
the Queen is
missed,
going
you
to
know,
be
the 10
interred here
days,
along with the
but
Queen
everything after
Mother,
that,
That's the
that
chapel.
Prince Philip,
that's
Duke
been
of
set
Edinburgh,
That's
for,
the
you
chapel
know.
Harry got married at.
and
Yes,
will
that is the
lie
chapel
with
that he got
10
that they got
other
married. Yep, that
sovereigns going way
is.
back to Henry VI. And
I hope the smell is up to Meghan's liking.
so it is in that
Well,
sense
you know.
the sovereign coming back to the place where
I'll
our
be
sovereigns,
right back, guys.
so many of our
Okay.
sovereigns lie. But on the other hand, the congregation is going to be very different
So this will
here.
be more intimate
There's
people.
people sitting here now, perfectly obvious, we're not in Westminster
They're
Abbey.
gonna
They've
sing
assembled
again,
here, and
y'all.
they
They're gonna
are
sing again.
a different kind of
I just
congregation,
know it. They're gonna sing again.
much smaller. They include, for instance, many of the Queen's godchildren. They include large
Oh,
numbers of people who worked on the Queen's estates, whether in Scotland or in Norfolk or in London. Some of them wearing, you see that little medal, the Royal Victorian Order, which several people here are wearing, and that's the order that's in the personal gift of the Queen, only
oh
given to
wow.
people who have worked for her, and it's her decision whether they should have it.
Oh, what an
So
honor.
what we'll see here is a quite
I
different
probably wouldn't get one.
service.
I
But
probably
with
wouldn't get one.
this
You ain't give me one.
momentous
Carmela
ending,
got one.
which
Oh,
he
you
was talking
know.
about earlier on, the moment when
Yeah,
the
Carmela.
instruments of monarchy that
I
were
don't want to know
presented
what
to
she
her
did for one.
in Westminster Abbey at the coronation are removed from the top of the coffin and returned
All right,
to those
I got
superficial
I gotta
you
shut
just
it
see in
down.
the far distance
I've got
on
to
the
shut it
altar.
down,
Yeah,
people.
I'm gonna
It
go.
is
I gotta go
9
look for
o'clock.
something for my hubby.
I
You
love
guys, thank
you,
you so much for
Monroe.
excuse
The
me.
banners,
I
of
love
course,
all of
here
y'all that
are
It took
stuck
a
it out
drink and
with
it went
this.
down
the
the wrong way.
Royal Order
Oh,
of the Garter
So
hanging
please don't choke on my
thank you.
mic.
So there's that purple.
the
That's
Yeah,
gonna trigger
Garter
someone.
who each
yeah.
have
Somebody
to
just
provide
probably
for
right
But thank
now.
you for
their
having me. It's been a
24
lot of
demure
fun.
and
You
members
guys
of
have
the
been
Thank you.
really
family as
great in
well.
the side chat.
So this chapel
Yes.
not only
It's
serves
a
the
night that
purpose of
I'm
being a
never
chapel
ever
of
gonna
Windsor,
forget, guys.
but also of the
It was
It's
order
great. I
history in the
really
making, and I'm glad I got to
founded
share it
in
yeah.
with all of you.
1348
I am
by
too.
Edward III.
I
So
can't
history
thank
here,
y'all
just
enough.
as in
And I'm gonna
Westminster
go
Abbey,
off
history
and
here is present
drink
for
some
this
coffee and
momentous afternoon.
try to stay up the
Shannon,
rest
go
of the
get some
day.
rest. You deserve it, and I'm sure
Y'all.
I'll see you guys throughout the day on the streets.
Yeah.
Abbey,
Me too.
history here is present for this
I love each and every
momentous
one of you guys, and have a good night or good day. Oh, look at
Yeah,
that.
good
Look how
day.
beautiful that is.
No, thank you,
Okay,
Rainbow.
sorry about that.
Thank all of y'all. I can't
You're
thank you
well,
enough.
Shannon. I will text you a little bit later on this
Okay.
afternoon.
All right, Lindy,
Face the
thank
Garter
you
of
for
All
this
right, love you
knowledge.
guys.
I appreciate it.
Bye.
Thank you very much for taking
Bye,
the time,
guys.
especially since
Bye.
I'm sorry. Goodbye. Love you. I'm watching Rich Live. It's very funny. I love you all. Goodbye.